The Paladin, and I'm joined with my best friend Cheems. Hit it,
That's
Cheem.
me. Okay.
What are we doing today, Cheemy?
We are gonna rank all of the the epic rap battles of history. Um yeah, so let me share my Discord with you or my YouTube screen,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and then we can kick this animal. Okay.
Gundo here? 'Cause yeah. Perfect.
Help. That's like that part. Help. Hell yeah. Wow.
Call me Mr. Bill O'Reilly. When it comes to squash and limeys, I come recommended highly. You're weak. Between you and me, there's no comparison. I'll beat you so bad you weep gently like George Harrison. You're Paul McCartney's bitch with his talent than Ringo. And I'd rather suck George Bush's dick than Yoko Ono's. Well, you can't buy me love, but I'll kick your ass for...
I didn't get that the first time I watched this, Violet, just so you know. I didn't know who she was, Yoko Ono. I had no clue who that was at the time I watched this. That's how old these were.
Yeah, they're 14 years old. Yeah, it's the bitch that ruined the Beatles, dog.
I was in middle school? Maybe no. Maybe maybe. I don't know. I just remember being like, I don't know who that is, but okay. It's a fun fact about me.
I'm tired of how you scheme to stir the people up. Why don't you just take a vacation and shut the fuck up? Cause I'm evil, hard black, and then Don Cheadle. $10,000 shoes I used to stomp out a beetle. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. That's how I survive. Now here's Sting. What? Fuck it. We'll do it live.
I do know about that.
Yeah.
If you could believe it. Okay, Violet, let's go over to our tier list and find this one. I think it's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Personally, I think it's pretty legit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have what might be a hot take here. Most of the ERB stuff is solid. I'm gonna say maybe single-digit ones that I'm like, we should also go over our categories, Cheems.
Oh yeah. First. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this in the would listen to again, which is like my A tier. But S tier, I have banger in all caps. My A tier is would listen to again, because I would listen to again. Honestly, this is gonna be most of them, most likely. Right. This or banger, because they're both really good. I have beats hard, words ain't, and that's just what it says. Like, the beat's really good, the words not so much. And then my C tier is the opposite, because like I can tune out people talking. I'm really good at that. So if like it's bars, but like a whack beat, it's not as good to me.
Right.
But if the beat's hard, that's easy to tune out. But if it's bars, but you have a whack beat, I'm sorry. It's not going to get listened to as much. And then my F tier is dumpster fire and in July garbage in all caps.
Amazing.
That's for like really bad ones, which I don't think there's too many bad ones. But as far as the John Lennon one goes, it's pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. It's definitely like an A or an S, but for now, because I think when we're done, Violet, we should go back over and like, reorganize them a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me do mine real quick too. So mine at the very top, we got Straight Fire. Some of these, I'm probably gonna have a lot fewer ones in here because there are only a couple that I think are just absolutely killing it. But for the most part, everything is gonna be in the what I call all right category, where it's nice. Same thing as we'll listen to again. Stock standard, very very good. Nothing too crazy. Directly under that, we got beat goes hard, whack lyrics. You can't make it any more clear than that. And then the opposite, lyrics are tough, whack beat. We're both in the same boat on that one because there are some where like that shit is hidden and those lyrics garbage. Get that shit out of here.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can have like a good beat but like not everyone's meant to be you know, a winner.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But it's okay.
Yeah.
I have an idea of what my list is gonna look like by the end of it. So where'd you put yours, Violet?
Yeah, John Lennon's gonna go in the alright category, and at the very bottom of mine is doo-doo butt garbage, where it's just I don't fuck with it unless I'm doing
Nah.
experience with Cheems.
Not but
Doo-doo butt garbage. That's what it is.
okay.
I'm what we call in the business a fucking retard. Where is John Lennon?
Where is John Lennon? He's towards the bottom.
There he is.
Yeah, they did not put these in order,
Right.
which is
That one
fine.
one
It's you
goes
know,
there.
it's kind of like an Easter egg hunt. You think about it. Think about it.
All right, what's up, Marlon? I saw you were there, but we were in the middle of our little thing.
Okay. We're going on to the next one, which a lot of people really like this one. I haven't listened to it in a while.
Yeah.
Darth Vader versus Adolf Hitler.
That's such a jump, too.
Right.
I want to know who was in the room. Like, yeah, we need this rap battle.
Colby.
Yeah, basically.
You have the force to move objects. I am a force truly evil, even went back in time.
You know,
Back is a prequel.
it's crazy because Darth Vader would win hands down because he's the Force.
Right. And you know that now because you saw the movies.
Dark side of the
Yeah.
Why even bother? So many dudes been with your mom. Who even knows if I'm your father?
Damn.
Pissed off little prick with a Napoleon dick. You call that a mustache? I call that dirty Sanchez on your lip. You
Moonwalking
bitch.
Vader.
Never mind who you messing with. Everything that you did.
Let me
Fucker who invented it. I'm the original Dark Lord. You're like the soul.
scoot that up.
Someone took a piece of shit and cloned
You
it.
stink, Vader. Your style smells something sour. You need to wash up, dog. Here, step in my shower.
Oof.
Your friends against you, just my speeches breed haters. What's your lightsaber versus a clan of all your white neighbors?
Oh,
Suck my rope.
oh, he's doing it, Violet.
Step back and let me freeze yours off. A little carbonite back for your goose stepping ass. We'll call it homeboy in Israel. See who got the last laugh. Who won? Who's next?
Okay, Violet. How do you feel about that one? The
Yeah.
first one, first of many, because they
I think there's
made,
3 of them,
like,
right?
Yeah, I think there's 3 now.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, like I said, most of these are totally fine. I'm not offended by anything that happens in there, so I just throw it in the alright category. What do you got, Jimmy?
I think the beat's hard, but I don't care for the words too much personally.
You know what? Yeah, I'll agree with you on that one.
Because it's like, I feel like at the time, I think a lot of people really liked it. I never really liked it that much.
Yeah, I can't ever say I was like, ooh, play that one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if
you
I
know
had
what
one
mean?
shot to get somebody into ERB, this one would not be the
I
one.
would choose that one. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like there's better. Like
Mhm.
I mean that's all I really got. Like there's just better ones. Like I feel like, you know, it's when they're new. So I feel like for me, a lot of the newer ones are actually hit or miss, hit or miss.
Yeah, the new ones in particular, really, like, everything up to, like, King Kong, that one is hard. Everything else is like, eh.
Okay. Are you ready for number 3, Violet? Or wait, where are you putting wait, yours is in you're like C, B or
Yeah,
BC
yeah.
tier?
He goes hard,
Okay.
black lyrics, yeah.
Good.
I love this one.
I was gonna say I know you
Uh,
like this one.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bottom the movement right there. Straight fire.
I like his face he makes as Abe Lincoln. I don't know if that counts towards the list.
So good.
Score in 65 years in the past. I won the Civil War.
They really nailed that too.
Hmm.
Your ass, I've read up on your back. You cure cancer with your tears. Well, tell me, Chuck, how come you never sat down and cried on your career?
Damn.
Oh, damn.
On TV selling total gems, and you're gonna lose this battle like you lost Return of the Dragon. I'll rip your teeth out, put him in my mouth. I'll squash you like I squash this out. I never told a lie, and I won't start now. You're a horse with a limp. I'll put you down.
This isn't Gettysburg, punk. I'd suggest retreating. For I invented rap music when my heart started beating. Chuck Norris doesn't battle. He just allows you to lose. My raps will blow your mind like a verbal
John Wick's boot.
Bar.
Bar. That would hurt so bad.
Right.
But look, it barely affected Chuck Norris.
I've spread more blood and gore than 40 score of your puny civil wars, bitch! I split the union with a roundhouse kick! I wear a black
I
belt
kill all the
underneath,
beard
and
that I grow on my dick.
I
Oh,
attack
fucking
sharks
funny.
when I smell them bleed! I don't go swimming
Water just wants to be around me. I remember that era where there was like Chuck Norris everything.
I'm directly looking at my Chuck Norris posters right now.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, that one's a good one. I will say. That was one of the first ones I definitely saw when I was younger. Because I was really into these when they first came out. That's a fun fact for the internet. I was really into these when they came out. I was
Everybody was,
all
dude.
about Nice Peter and like everything that he did.
Yeah, I was
And
in
I
the
wouldn't
Marines when
even
this
know who
came
Lloyd
out.
was. Yeah.
Yeah, like I was in the Marines when this came out. Everybody had sides on certain battles. Like this shit was crazy.
There's Chuck Norris.
Mhm.
I feel like for me it's A tier. I would listen to it again.
Yeah.
I have many times. I've heard that one many times.
For me, it's fire because the beat goes fucking hard. The lyrics are actual like battle rap lyrics. Like the shit they're talking is crazy. Like if you could talk shit to somebody who was assassinated, that fucking verbal John Wilkes Booth bar, that is crazy. Like that's the kind of shit that have everybody leaving the fucking room doing a lap and coming back. That's a Don DeMarco. That's what I'm saying. That's wild. You guys crazy work, bro.
Right, especially when like that, he used to be a president.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, that's crazy. Yeah,
Right.
no, the shorter ones have a lot of punch to them because they have to be because they're short. There are some of them that are just completely whack, but we'll get there when we get there. I'm ready, Cheemy, whenever.
Hey, Violet, I feel like I feel like you're foreshadowing, Violet.
No,
Subtly.
I'm not even thinking about that one. But I mean, you right. If the shoe fits.
I said that shit earlier today. If the shoe fits. I like this one, Violet. Just so you know.
I'm ambivalent about this one.
It's background noise.
Yeah.
Oh boy, look what we have here. A transvestite with a keyboard trying
Gonna be freak of the year.
Sounds like a rooster having sex with a frog. They put a lot of lipstick on you, but you still look like a dog. Put down that teacup, honey, go put on some pants and stop letting little monsters teach you how to dance in. You may be gaga, but you ain't a lady at all. I've seen those outfits you've been wearing.
That takes big balls.
I think I'd rather elect a Smurf than vote for you. Governor of Alaska? That's like the principal of a home school. You are
damn.
the sum of
That's what I'm saying.
most dysfunctional family since the Jackson fucking 5. Just trust me, your 15 minutes of fame came and went. Go back to your igloo. Spend some time with your kids before they're pregnant. Your frigid little body couldn't even handle what I do. I think the truth is, Sarah, my music just scares you.
Your music doesn't scare me. I'm a mother of 5. I killed moose with my bare hands.
Hell yeah.
You're alive. Everything you do is just a rerun of Madonna. Your fans are in a frenzy like a bunch of gay
I
piranhas.
sound more intelligent than you when I fart. I wonder if you even know how to spell the word art. You don't belong in politics, you belong.
I'm at a hockey game.
History will regret you like John McCain.
I love that part.
That's a bar.
Yeah. So I still like that one. That one's still.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it's a banger. Because for me, like the rule that I have is like, would I pause a game to turn this off? You know what I mean? If I'm like,
Right.
I'm not really feeling it, like, because like there's some games that if you pause, like you will fuck up.
Mhm.
Like when I was playing Truck Simulator the other day, that game doesn't pause when you tab out. You keep going.
I'm throwing mine in the lyrics are tough whack beat category because that beat is straight garbage. But yeah, no, that they were throwing haymakers that whole time.
You know, I'm gonna put mine in bars but whack beat too for now. I'm
Right.
probably gonna move it up in the future.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, my thing is going to be like, there's 90 videos, so it's going to be 89 all rights, no, 88 all rights, 1 straight fire, and 1 doo-doo bug garbage. And you know which one it is.
You might change your mind though, Violet. I don't know. Like you might
Honestly,
you
there-
might be feeling generous today.
There are some that are definitely worse than the one that I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Make you swallow my rhymes like a steroids pill.
Damn.
Looks like a spray tan banana with a Royce mustache and a whack bandana. I'm coming at you like the age of Ric Flair.
Woo.
Just suspect you by your freaking dick hair. Your whole
Oh, it hurts
face
so
a bunch
bad.
of Barbies, dude. You
That would, yeah.
Korean barbecue.
You got a ringside seat to
Your own SmackDown, brother.
You look like Sonic the Hedgehog's mother.
Damn.
Freak, a phony, a
jabroni.
I'm gonna beat you like a check for my alimony.
Damn, that's a self-diss, right?
I'll hang you from the ropes like a South Park puppet show. I'll choke hold you hostage like Laura Ling. Brother, I'll leg drop your ass back to Beijing.
Beijing is in China, you blonde ass.
Damn.
I'm a god among men, you're a suburban commando. North Korea, bitch, let me give you a tour. By the way, your wife says my dick is bigger than yours.
I feel like they kind of like really threw that in there.
I don't know if he can finish the battle. He's reaching for the ropes.
Hell yeah.
Come on, brother.
Woo.
Ooh, yeah. Get real. Watch me snap into a Slim Jim Kim Jong-il. I don't like dead little bitches with glasses, but when midgets step up, I stomp midget asses. Macho man, there is no equal, so spend less time rapping and start feeding your people. Punk, elbow,
Punk.
whole nation, on behalf of the entire World Wrestling Federation. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
It could be
solid all right for me.
Violet. I want you to know when that one first came out, I was not the biggest fan of that one, but could be because I'm boofed as fuck.
You know what? You're right.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. A lot of
I would
these hold
listen
up.
to it again. Yeah. I'm gonna put that in my A tier. Okay. Where you putting yours, Violet?
Yeah, all right. Like it's totally good.
Alright.
No.
Okay. Number 6.
Justin Bieber.
I remember watching this one vividly. Like this was a big thing at the time.
From the dead, man, it looks like Chewbacca wiped his ass on your head. I'm the
Damn.
Michael Jackson, you smell like Betty White. Here's some aspirin, you're catching fever tonight. Because my voice is incredible and your music is terrible.
It's kind of crazy that Justin Bieber started off as that, but he was also like an actual kid.
Yeah, he was a literal child.
Right next to me.
Unrelated, Violet. I went to school with a girl named Elise, and when this came out, oh my god. You hated to be her. You really
Oh,
did.
no.
Oh yeah, no, you hated to be her because she was like really shy, really awkward. Like, so whenever that came out, I was like, oh yeah, even she wants to do me. Everyone's like, damn, Elise. Okay.
What happened?
The scrub messaged me. He's like,
Oh.
damn, y'all really just starting without me.
It's 6:30. Get over here, fool.
There's Scrum can join.
Yeah.
We've only done what, 6? Yeah, 1, 2, yeah, 3. Well, no, 5. We're on
Yeah.
number 6. I think Scrum has seen these.
Little known Scrum fact, he's a huge fan of ERB.
Dang. He's cooking dinner. You know what, Violet? I think I'm gonna rearrange my list already. I'm thinking about it more now. I'm letting it marinate a little
Right.
bit. I think I'm gonna move my John Lennon up to banger. I want to move that one up. I feel like that one's really good. You know,
Really? You think the John Lennon one's a banger?
I do, yeah. Like whenever I go back, I always watch that one. Like not just because it's the first one in the series, but like I
Right.
do like it.
It's definitely a strong start, but I wouldn't put it in banger territory. Banger is one of those ones where like you turn that shit on and you're like, hey, turn that shit up, shut the fuck up. Time to listen to that now.
I mean, for me, like that, like I do like that one a lot. It's definitely like I like the beginning of it where he's just like, "Hell, you're making my ears bleed." And when
Yeah.
he's like, "You just need to take a vacation and shut the fuck up." I still think about that all the time.
Yeah, it's definitely very like meme worthy, very quotable. Because I remember like I don't know how people didn't understand that these guys were like lefties. Because like all the political stuff they make is always from the left side, and they're like, oh, you know, they didn't tell us, and it's like, bro, their very first one is John Lennon versus Bill O'Reilly, and fucking Bill O'Reilly has a bar where it's, I'm evil, heart blacker than Don Cheadle. Like you can't, bro. That's the first
Right.
episode.
It is.
Which, first of all, crazy fucking line. You could never
Yeah.
do that shit today. That's why
Right.
you say some shit like that.
Yeah, I know you can't do that today, but these came out 14 years ago.
Right.
I mean, it's
I'm
the
not-
same for like the one with Sarah Palin.
Right.
Like there's, you know, the
was a-
audience has changed.
It was a better
There's,
time
you know,
back then, for sure.
that's when you could do whatever you wanted on YouTube, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can wait for Scrum. Because I mean, we're gonna redo them anyway.
Mhm.
Like as we like the list, like as we go on. But he has to make his list.
He's got to set all his stuff up, though.
That is true. The Violet, I see the one that, that you hate already.
Yeah, it's coming. Fucking punching my fist like you motherfucker.
Yeah, 'cause I think most of these, yeah, they're all pretty short.
Still a couple minutes long.
Yeah. Let's see. We'll watch the Biebs one.
Justin Bieber!
Scrum said it'll be here less than 10. Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Just less than 10.
I will say though, that fucking fit that he has, that shit's hard.
It is hard. Like,
That Justin Bieber fit, that shit is clean.
oh, I thought you meant Beethoven.
I mean, both of them.
Was...
Yeah, no, they both in fact do have that shit on. You're right.
Oh, Eden's here.
Yeah.
Eden, are you ready to give your scathing takes on epic rap battles of history?
I see you guys are streaming, so I'm gonna yell out the gamer word.
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe.
Like, yeah,
Well,
right in the.
what's the tier list again? Because I just joined in.
Well, me and Violet have they're named differently, but they're like the same, like general Huya. It's like bangers, not bangers. Bless you. Double bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, because mine are banger, would listen to again, beats hard, words ain't, bars but whack beat, and then my F tier is a dumpster fire in July garbage.
Oh, that's hot
Which-
garbage.
I know. And then Scrum likes my floor. Good. You should.
Fresno landfill in the Santa Ana winds. That's a
What
level
is
of
this,
heat.
Billy?
Wait, that's a level of heat and stank no one's ready for.
Nobody.
What is this? The streets of Philly? Come on.
Yeah, I like Beethoven's outfit, Violet. I think it's hard.
Yeah, no. They both.
I had to make my
Yeah, that
my
shit on.
winder bigger. Yoink. And Scrum, Violet had to fix the chat box that came with this.
Yeah, that was weird, dude. Like, Jimmy fucking set up for the stream, and she had a custom chat box that she got from somebody, and the motherfucker decided, you know, it'd be really cool, make the chat box white, but the text also white. It's like,
Yeah.
That's
bro. But
crazy.
I just ran it through
Yeah.
Photoshop and fixed it. But what the actual fuck was that, dude?
It's true. which, oh, you know what? Violet, I caught the stupid. I didn't have my streamer bot open this whole time.
No, no.
Whoops.
Fucking
Uh-oh.
Whoopsie doodles.
It's on me completely. Okay. He said the thing. Ooh. There. Oh, my name is Gold on YouTube. That's cool.
Nice.
Nice. And Scrum is making him dimmer.
Yeah. Here's the website, Eden, if you want to play along.
For sure.
Let me throw it in my chat too.
Yeah.
If you guys want to play along, we got the Epic Rap Battles tier list right there. Hit it.
Yeah, because so far we've only listened to 5.
5, yeah.
Yeah, because Eden, so far we've listened to John Lennon versus Bill O'Reilly, Darth
Lennon all the way.
Vader versus Adolf Hitler, and there's 3 of those total.
That's a tough one.
There's 3 of those total. I think that got better as they went along, but it's also for me such a weird matchup. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I said that earlier, but like it is weird. Like, it's a weird matchup. Like, you know, I would like to see, you know, Star Wars versus Star Wars.
Colby, how do you fuck you constantly get locked out of your own house?
Who got locked out?
Colby. He had to break into one. He constantly locks himself out, so he just smashes a window and gets into his own house. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot.
I have to buy a new window after that.
Put a fucking key under a rock or something, you dumbass.
I'm quieter than Violet. Oh wait, you know what? If my mic was closer, that'd probably help. Am I louder, Scrum? Can you hear me? Can I scream? The music is quiet.
You turn into the Verizon guy. Can you hear me now? Good.
Right.
Can you hear me now? I know why the hold on. I know why the music's quiet. And then I can adjust Violet in Discord so then I can turn that back down a smidgen. Violet, say something.
Something.
Okay. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Is that better, Scrum?
Talking. Loud noises.
Loud noises. I'm also very quiet in general. It's my fault. I'm not a loud person.
Cheems is loud as shit, dog. Every time that she's in a call with us, we're like, bro, quiet, Cheems. She's like, no, I'm Cheems. Shut the fuck up, Cheems. She's like the kid from the Babadook. Free.
Yeah. Free. Man, I want you to know, I was right there with the mom that whole movie. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, no, dude, fuck that kid, man. Like, let's do a Babadook kid tier list. That kid, doo-doo butt garbage. Fuck that kid.
Right, it's a good thing there's only one.
Right, exactly. Really easy tier list. It just says fuck that kid.
Right.
You know, that kid is the worst. And like the fact that people try to make that movie out to be like, oh, it's about learning how to deal with disabilities. No, fuck that kid. The kid was an asshole.
No, it's not. That's not the point of that movie.
People try to pretend that's what it is, and it's like, no, that kid was just a piece of shit. Like, oh, I fucking hate that kid. I fucking hate him.
Scrum's back. Yay.
Are you muted? There he is. Woo.
Woo.
Man, your YouTube's on a hella delay.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm adjusting my winders.
Oh, it was playing from the beginning of your stream. God damn.
Yeah.
I think if you refresh, it'll take you to the current spot.
Yeah, nope, just saw that. I was sitting there commenting on a John Lennon thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I hope they talk about him beating his wife.
Wow.
No, I didn't know. I don't know anything about like him as a person, Scrum.
Yeah, he beat his ex-wife and left his family with kids to go bang Yoko Ono.
I also told Violet at the time I did not know who that was when I first watched these.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I was a baby.
Yeah, the Beatles were a weird
Scrum.
group.
Are you ready to see Beethoven versus Justin Bieber?
Yeah.
What, Scrum?
Put ketchup on raviolis.
Yeah.
Look what the cat dragged back from
Oh, it's still messed up.
Looks like Chewbacca wiped his ass on your head. I'm the next Michael Jackson. You smell like Betty White. Here's some aspirin. You're catching fever tonight. Because my voice is incredible and your music is terrible. Who even listens to classical anyway? And Elise wants to do me. And now that you're right next to me, I can understand why they use the dog to play you in the mood.
Damn.
Sit down, son, and let me give you a music lesson. Ask Bach, I've got more cock than Smith and Wesson. Never say never, you'll never be forgetting.
Hard. I love that line.
Your music gets you bitches on your Facebook page. I'm committing verbal murder in the major third.
Good night.
My name is Beethoven, motherfucker. Maybe you heard of me. Not the St. Bernard version. I'm the real OG. You wanna trade blows? You can't even hit
I
puberty.
got Kim Kardashian in my bed backstage.
I remember that being like a big deal at the time.
I got a concert in 5, so there's not much time left. What else can I say? Your own music makes you deaf.
I would smack you, but in Germany we don't hit little girls. And I'm glad I'm deaf, so I can't hear that.
That's where it's going on mine.
There's a crowd of millions waiting to hear my symphonies. You wanna be a little white usher? Here, show them to their seats.
I love the outfit change.
Yeah. Pretty moving Usher.
That is a banger.
Beethoven
When I
won.
find it. What's from?
Beethoven won.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's all right. Like, I don't hate it, but it's not a banger. I've never like gotten up out of my seat. Oh shit, it's that one, a rat, and then doing my little rat dance.
Where even is that one? Yeah, these are out of order on the tier list website.
Yeah, little fun little scavenger hunt, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, where's Waldo? But not. Okay. But yours is just an all right?
Yeah, it's all right.
It's all right.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I ain't mad at it.
I ain't mad at it either.
Yeah, that's what
I put mine in S. So.
But all right, in parentheses, I ain't mad at it.
No, I ain't mad at it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas.
in it.
Oh, okay. I love this one.
Yeah, this one is
Violet.
fucking magma, dude.
I love it.
When I apply my battle theory, minds are relatively blown. So take a seat, Steve. Oh, I see you brought your own.
Damn.
What's your voice? I can't frickin' tell. You sound like Barney. Having sex fit to speak and spell. I'll school you anywhere, MIT to Oxford. Or your fans will be like, that was awkward. I'm as dope as 2 rappers. You better be scared. Cause that means Albert E equals
MC squared.
That's a Don DeMarco.
Got no idea what you're messing with here, boy.
Hell yeah.
12-inch rims on my chair, that's how I roll, y'all. You look like someone glued a mustache on a
Hell
Like
yeah,
Angry
Angry
Birds.
Birds. Classic.
the rhyme like gravity.
This is the first mobile game I ever played.
Yeah.
Rain against this kind of mind. On the best, on the Snoop Dogg science. I'll be dropping that apples on your head from the shoulders.
I was a giant whose shoulders you have stood on. If you can stand, I'll give you a brief history of pain with the back of my hand. You can't destroy matter or me. For serious, ripping holes in you bigger than the hole in your black hole theory was.
Tell
Oh,
him.
damn.
There are 10 million,
I love this part.
million particles in the universe that we can observe. Your mama took the ugly ones and put them into one nerd.
Bars.
The mushroom clouds you're making, I'm about to big rap from scratch like Carl Sagan.
Hey.
And while it's true that my work is based on you, I'm a supercomputer, you're like a TI-82.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's straight fire. Not even a question.
Absolutely. Not even a question. I'm glad we didn't have to argue, Violet.
Yeah,
For real.
there are some that like the
What I mean.
the second you hear the beef, some of these ERBs, you're like, it's over. So wrap it up.
Oh,
We're done.
Violet, are
Oh.
you ready for your favorite?
Oh my god, dude.
Chinggis Khan versus the East.
Whoa, is from.
Yeah, calm down.
Right there.
What's up, Misty? How are you?
That was like 5 battles ago, Scrum. You gotta calm
Yeah.
down.
Oh my god, I love this one.
You ugly rapist, poet barbarian. Ooh, what you gonna do? You got a bucket on your head and a Fu Manchu. The Great Wall couldn't keep you.
His mouth. I
never noticed that.
Come on, you bunny.
Oh my god, that made that even better.
That is pretty funny.
You got 2 giant ears.
Here's a kid here that you suck.
Oh, your army is weak. What? You going to attack me with a posse of peeps? I'll bite off your tail and punch your teeth down your throat, then butcher your family and
Make a new coat.
Take it easy, baby. You don't need for this meanness. We should keep it peaceful.
Homeboy Jesus, hell yeah.
Candy, you just
That's like the best line, Violet.
get on my face and go back to your village. From Poland to Korea, I ravaged the land. Now my DNA's in dudes from New York to Japan. Ha! Eat my ass. You're not in the Bible. You're a fluffy bitch basket for Harvard.
Oh no.
DNA's and dudes.
I like this one. Fellas. I love
Beauty
this
pot garbage.
one. Immediately, that's the only reason he made that tier.
Swear to God. No, there's a couple of them where I'm like, when I hear them, I get angry. And this is one of them. Fuck this garbage ass fucking battle. On top of the fact that it makes no sense. They have no connection to each other whatsoever. Like, oh my God. Makes my fucking balls itch. I hate
I mean,
it.
that's how I feel about like the Darth Vader and like Hitler ones. Like one's real, one's not.
Yeah, but I mean, they're both like, genocidal monsters. At least there's some kind of connection. Like, Bill O'Reilly makes no fucking sense with John Lennon. What the fuck's that got to do with anything? Like, they kind of just smash shit together. It was in the later seasons where they started playing like, hey, how about people that are like, they have something similar to each other for them to battle about? Fucking Genghis Khan and goddamn the Easter Bunny. Fuck you.
I think it's great, Violet. I can't believe you hate that one so much.
It's not the worst one, but it's definitely like the worst one of this season for sure.
Okay, we're moving on to Napoleon versus Napoleon. These are all from 14 years ago. Also, every one of these.
Yeah.
So far.
This one's very like in character. They nailed it.
Right.
Gosh, I can't believe how much of a little bitch you are. When it comes to world leaders, you like literally lower the bar. I'll rip your bones apart, turn your horse into glue. Welcome to the Battle of Waterloo Part 2. I got skills, I'll put you in a half Horatio Nelson. You're the ugliest thing that's ever failed in Russia since Boris Yeltsin. You can keep your french fries, I got tater tots, you know?
If someone called me a gnome, I'm packing it up and going home. What do you mean? Like in person? That's crazy.
Right.
Tooth nerd with a palm. I spit at you hard as a Tina the llama, smacking your face till your lips swell up like LaFondas. Doodle up some friends, you gangly freak show.
Wow.
You over the mountain like the dreams of Uncle Rico. This bastard's about to see how bad the battle can be. After this, your buddy Pedro will be voting for me.
Why don't you freaking exile yourself in your little island and hide? Cause this is a rap roller coaster. You're not even tall enough to ride.
Damn.
Oh.
You care how many like stupid Russians you killed? Cause to me, you're just the emperor of the lollipop guild.
Goddamn. I don't speak French.
Up your poop shoot. I'll whip you so bad they'll make a virgin meringue.
That's hard.
Dynamite that's never going to bang.
I do like. I've never noticed how small they made him.
Yeah. It's weird too, 'cause, like, Napoleon wasn't even that short. He was like 5 something. Like, he wasn't even that short. They make him look like fucking Farquaad half the time.
I think he was like 5'4", 5'5".
Nipple.
Shout out to the
Leon
Short Kings.
and Cheems. It's like 5'2".
Right,
apparently.
approximately 5'6" is what it's saying here.
Oh, just over 5'6". I didn't read the whole thing because I'm dumb.
Yeah.
That's not bad. I mean,
Yeah, anywhere between
He's
5'2" and 5'7". So he's, he's definitely not a tall guy, but I mean, bro, he's not like, again, Farquaad, where he's like 3'11" and shit. He's not Iron Mouse size.
right.
He could drive a car and see over the steering wheel.
Did somebody say 3'11"?
Hey, listen, some of us can't.
I fucking love 3'11". I fucking love 311.
Um,
It goes hard.
where the heck is Napoleon versus Napoleon?
That's a
Here
good
it is.
question. Where was it at?
It's towards the bottom on mine. It was
Mm.
around Santa Claus and Snoop Dogg.
Here it is. I found it. Yeah. I was in between
So
like
Violet.
Rasputin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I'm torn between all right and lyrics are tough because like the beat is like whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna put mine in bars, but whack beat.
Yeah, I think that's where we'll put it.
Oof, I love the next one.
Yeah, this is probably one of the best ones of this
This season.
Yeah.
This was like a big one.
way
Replayed
it
many,
starts.
many times in my house.
Oh yeah. Big Bang Franklin. Oh, like everything shakes so good.
You how we battle in the city of Philly. You couldn't sell Rick James a bag of crack. You're out of practice.
Damn.
Victory's more certain than death or taxes. Fact is, you're a hack. Whack QVC Joe. You peddle soap that cleans
Means bird shit from my windows.
And then spit the nails in.
Call me Arthur Miller, son, because it's death of a salesman.
Hi, Billy Mays here with a special TV offer. Watch me crush
Chop the
your
table,
balls
yeah.
like a discarded father. I'll take my awesome auger and sow your Quaker oats. I'll shoot your rhymes down like a regimental redcoat. I'm lord of the pitch and leader in wholesale. You're just a lumpy pumpkin who invented the mail. Benny's got chitin teeth, but you're in for a shock when I strike you with bolts from my lightning rod cock.
Stop! I protest this intolerable rap. It takes just one easy payment for me.
For me to whoop your ass. Money! Hell yeah.
So join or die, Bill, because it's all about the Benjamin.
But wait, there's more!
Oh no, Scrum. He's down. No. Bring him back. Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
My hotkeys rewind YouTube. I totally forgot. I can't use my expressions. That sucks. Boo. You ruined my moment.
Turn ERB into a YTV.
I could. It would be really easy. I could. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I can't change it. Dang, that sucks. Boo, now I'm crying for real in real life. Not just in the game. I know, I think I have them hotkeyed but on my phone, but I don't know what they are. Oh, got it. YouTube Scrum, you won't believe it.
I can. You follow me, camera guy?
I'm about to get furious. You're gonna love my nuts. You're bifocal curious.
Chop down trees, you couldn't break a piece of balsa.
Slap chop your face, make a double chin salsa. That's so fucking funny.
They call you Poor Richard. I gotta see you every time I tip a stripper. Rich against the founding fathers just too bad. Cause after this, America's gonna lose her dad.
ShamWow guy won.
Hell
No
yeah.
question.
Absolutely.
No, that was a big deal, man. Man, we bought a ShamWow when that came out. What do you mean? We bought one.
We bought one.
We bought one. I think we had one before too. I shocked the shit out of myself with that thing on accident.
How?
It's really stupid. We tried to like pressure wash the floors
Uh-huh.
for something, and we had to like in the kitchen for some reason we chose to
Dog.
mop it up with like ShamWows, and I was buying outlet. I learned a valuable lesson that day, guys. Don't use a ShamWow near an outlet. You will get shocked.
You know what, Cheems? I didn't think I would do that, but it's good to know.
You know, well, hey, I didn't think I'd do it either.
Pressure washing a kitchen floor, like inside.
I don't listen.
Do you see?
I'm looking for it.
'Cause I think we got two Hulk Hogan ones, and not one for the ShamWow guy.
Nah, I'm sure it's
Got
there.
a name.
Yeah. I mean, everyone just knows him as the guy that he lost part of his tongue to or no, either he lost his tongue or no, he got bit on the tongue by a stripper. That's what happened to him.
I thought it was a hooker.
No, it was a stripper.
Oh.
Like he didn't want to
Yeah,
tip
same
her.
difference.
Yeah. Violet, I don't see Billy Mays right now. I
Right.
feel like I'm going crazy. I don't have two Hulk Hogan's though, or I don't see them if I do.
Which one did you use for your Hulk Hogan? Because there's one that's Kim Jong Il, and there's one that's Hulk Hogan. Yeah, so
I
you
have
got
one that's Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, and then see Kim Jong Il right there on the underneath Columbus next to King Kong on the top right.
That's a sentence and a half.
Oh.
Yeah, see, because I use Kim Jong Il for mine, and you use Hulk Hogan for yours. Yeah, I'll make one for it. Hang on.
I was gonna say. I think you can add your own. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I do like that one. Banger, of course.
Oh yeah, of course. Whenever we get there, we'll add it in
I
there.
have a placeholder there.
Yeah.
Pre-selected.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't see that one at all. That's crazy. I guess they just must have messed it up.
Yeah, they put the wrong thing in there.
That's crazy. It happens.
Yeah. I'll just quickly knock one out and then send it to you.
Yeah, I can upload it.
Whenever Eden just like eats food without saying anything, I just think of like there's a really specific video of this guy just like in the woods somewhere, just eating like a can of nuts and just not saying anything. It's such a weird fucking video.
I mean,
It
it sounds like some shit to do.
Yeah.
I always think it sounds like, you know, when you got like sinuses and you got like an itchy nose throat, like a nasopharynx, and you.
Like a.
I'm also eating macaroni right now. So.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Macaroni salad, not a salad.
Okay.
A salad will be an Armageddon for you.
It's just macaroni with mayonnaise then? What?
Mayonnaise, ham, egg.
That's a macaroni salad.
Yeah. I'll allow it, Eden, this time.
Celery.
If spinach with dressing can be a salad, then macaroni, ham, egg, and mayo and celery is a salad.
You know, I don't think I have my
Onion. It has onion too in it.
Yeah, it's macaroni salad.
Yeah.
Okay, there.
Did not. Okay.
Thought I was having a stroke. There we go.
It happens to the best of us.
Oh, happens to me too. All right.
Okay, Violet. I added mine. But I'm ready if you're ready for the next one.
Hit it, Jimmy.
Okay.
This is a good one too.
So I don't know anything about Dumbledore. Yeah.
Same guy though.
You shall not pass!
That's okay.
Fast like shadow pass! Come riddle me this, you bitch! How's your little one gonna beat my star? Lights and flames! Push my hand off! Touch my Dumbledore and scorch your other hand off! You fool! You snake! You're not a real fighter! Death makes you die, it just makes my brights brighter! Your ass is like...
That did happen.
Everyone makes a deposit! We all know you've more than a Bogart in your closet! The prophecy forgot to mention this day when I knocked your ass back to Gandalf the Grey! Check your status, they call me headmaster, you're nothing! Nice staff, you compensating for something? I prefer the company of wizards and I'm proud of it! You try to win your battles with two fat hobbits! You think your Harry Jones friends are gonna harm me? Wait till they get a
He was not.
Mars Army.
Do not take me for some conjurer of cheap tricks. I don't give a fuck about your Order of Phoenix. I'll tie a new knot to your beard with your wrinkly balls, for I am the one rapper to rule them all.
Your spells are a joke, not funny ones either. Mine's a Moria, ha, more like mind 'em and see 'em.
Damn.
Damn, perform on your face, you little snitch. And when I'm finished, I'ma fly like it's Quidditch. Whoa, whoa! Who's there?
All right, Violet, where are you putting that one? Found it.
I would say lyrics are tough. Whack beat.
Yeah, that's fair. I
Yeah,
don't
but-
really know anything about like Harry Potter. I've never seen any of the Harry Potter movies.
I know what we're
So
doing later.
yeah, because there's like what 7 of those movies.
Something like that, yeah.
Sounded right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot
We're
there's that
on-
many books. Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they broke up the Deathly Hallows into 2 fucking things, like they did with Twilight, where they made Breaking Dawn 1 and 2.
Mm.
Yeah, they broke it apart the last movie.
All right. Now we're to Dr. Seuss and Shakespeare. I remember this one.
Dr. Seuss! Was it?
This is a great one, yeah. Watsky, this guy's hard.
Oh yeah,
The stakes, I'll put
he can rap really fast.
Yeah. Yeah, the goat.
Yep.
I am back on that assy bastard. My rhyme's a classic. Your crap is drafted by kindergartner high on acid. Yo, bag, you're an old white soldier boy who has no swag. And
No gonads.
cats, so sad. And to top it off, you're not a doctor. I've never seen a softer rock.
Apparently Dr. Seuss was an asshole, like
I like books too.
in real life. Also, that was unnecessary.
Would I, could I, on a boat? Read any of the boring ass plays you wrote.
Bars.
Doesn't want to hear you. And Cindy Lou Who is afraid to go near you. You bore people to death. You leave a classroom looking like the enemy band. I entertain a
Bars.
child of any age. You gotta translate.
Hell yeah.
Said on the opposite page. How you gonna battle with a cat in the hat? Little kids get scared when I step on the mat. Think your ruffleneck ass gonna rap to that? I got a best-selling book about me coming back.
I love the movie does in the book.
Right.
He closes it.
I think about that a lot.
Yeah, it's me in my head.
I'm switching on my style like the Beatles with my pieces. Each is such a wonder with a plethora of features. They're pathetically predictable. You're thinking doom mining through the trisyllabic meter and some ghetto muppet creatures. The bar is in the building. It's a castle. I'm a boss. Better parliament deposited.
My stutter would never let me.
Full of business while you're sitting in the bleachers.
That's what I looked like when I first heard this.
You rap fast, you do. Yes, you rap fast, it's true. Now let's see how you rap versus things 1 and 2.
How my hair looks in the morning.
Yo, you may have wrote the script, but now we're running the show. You can take your fancy words and send them back home to your mama. Break a foot off in your ass with a beady pajamas. Then we'll cook you up and eat you with some ham and green eggs. We'll break off in your leg, make no mistake, we in the rain. All does not end well when we bust out a cake. You getting upstage, Bill? Yo, you just got played.
I like they gave him like the Flava Flav
Yeah.
clocks. Yeah.
Also, Shakespeare bodied him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me find that one on the list. Should be easy to find. I bet you up there it is, right there. Banger. For me, banger. I like that one a lot. Solid.
Yeah, for me, it's
Ain't no wrong with it.
lyrics are tough, whack beat, but yeah, no, that shit was good.
Oh, you didn't like the B, Violet?
Yeah, it's a really simplistic thing because obviously the lyrics are really what matters. Because like I said, the majority of these are good, right? Like there's very few nitpicks that you would have with them. It just depends on like what you like or don't like about the particular one. Like the Hitler one, it's not about anything else. It's just like the beat is hard as shit, but the lyrics are whack, and it's the inverse for these ones.
Right.
There's only one that's doo-doo butt garbage. I'm looking at it, motherfucker.
So far, Violet.
I love this one.
I do too.
Mr. T! Was it?
I'm Peter Fool who tries to step the club a lane. Call me B.A. Biceps, cause I crush the whole gang. Bring Tuesday, Friday, and Lil Charlie to train. And watch me dip their ass in gold and wear them like my neck chain, sucker. I choke you with your own sweater sleeves. You couldn't even beat me in the land of make-believe.
Oh, Legos. I also love ERB.
Nobody's gonna miss you, cause all your friends imaginary.
Bars.
Neighbor, I hope you don't mind if I change my shoes. I'll be rocking sneakers till this battle's over, so I don't get blood from your ugly face on my panty loafers. I like you just the way you are, 1 in a million, but it looks like the barber gave your head a Brazilian.
Hell yeah. Just break it down real quick.
Keep it on the shelf in my
Hell yeah.
full of children. I can tell you call yourself T because you're too dumb to
I love how he leaves.
Call it dumb fool.
Yeah. Just turns around.
It's for you. Bill Cosby, what's your sweater? You're a 40-year-old version in a dumpy ass house. I get Hannibal, murder.
Oh yeah, we'll get to that one. We were watching them in order, Legos.
It's on him.
Violet put them in order.
Philly delivers a lot more than letters. So before you come to battle with your PBS crap, how about I call up CPS about them kids on your lap, fool?
watch what you say.
Don't you say that about Mr. Rogers. How dare you?
With my face on some
Whack-ass Captain Crunch. Hell yeah.
comes together, you won't even see it coming. I'll chop you into 4 black dudes and I'll remake Cool Runnings. I'll say this once, Lawrence, I hope it's understood. Get right back in your van, get the fuck out of my neighborhood.
That one goes hard.
That does. I gotta say it's a banger. I've never not been into that one.
Legos, thank you for the bits.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Rogers won that one hands down.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, he did. Also, I don't think I have my
Goddamn
AirPods.
saint.
Oh yeah, he is.
I told you that like his daily routine was like wake up at like 4:30, spend an hour replying to fan mail, then swim like 5 miles, do some other calisthenics, pray for like a half hour, and then get to work.
That's crazy.
Like there was one time where I was meeting with a PBS exec, and they get to the house, and the PBS exec was like, "All right, coming to meet the family, you know, whatever Mr. Rogers' name is." And Mr. Rogers is like, "What about him?" And he's pointing to the limo driver, and the guy's like, "Oh, he waits in the car." And the limo driver's like, "Yeah, I wait in the car." And he's like, "No, come in, have dinner. It's rude for you to do that." And
You know
he
what
fucking-
though?
The exec was like, all right. And then he stayed in contact with that limo driver until he died.
That's crazy. Good for him though.
I know Mr. Rogers is a goddamn legend.
I don't think no one talks about Mr. Rogers' past though.
What was he in, like the army? Was he in Vietnam like Bob Ross?
Yeah, there's a lot of like urban myths that he's got tattoos and he was a scout sniper and all this shit. But I don't think any of that's true.
He's insane.
Well, from what I heard was that he was a DV
A what?
with DV with his wife.
I
Oh,
would never hit a woman like that.
That's
She
what
was
I
like,
heard.
"Yeah,
Like,
smack me." And he'd be
he
like,
was
"All
he
right."
was in a case of DV with his wife, and some other shit has went down, but I don't know. That's what I heard. That's the urban legend around those parts. But
mhm,
I don't believe it. And if
I
it's
don't think
true,
that's true.
What did she do?
right.
What did she do?
what is you?
Colby said that he was a preacher apparently.
Hell
I
yeah.
would believe that if that is true. I mean, it makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Man of the cloth.
Yeah, I could see it. I put mine in bangers, by the way, Violet. I don't
Yeah.
know about you.
Great fire for sure. Yeah.
Okay. We're on to Columbus and Captain Kirk. Which I don't have a reference for Captain Kirk, really.
We watched that Star Trek movie.
Well, I know, but not like, I don't know, the one that I think of, like how they do it in this one wasn't really like him to me in that,
Right.
the movie we watched. You know
That
what
was
I mean?
the William Shatner TOS.
Hmm.
Captain Kirk!
We need to watch the original series.
Arrivederci, I'm gonna leave before this battle begins.
Damn.
All right. Bye.
Which of these captains gonna win? I'll show you how a real explorer handles a situation. I'll beat you so bad they'll feel it in the next generation. So bring it on, I'll rip you like a Klingon. My rhymes will burrow in your ears like the wrath of Khan. I've got a nature for stock, I'll put my sword through
No.
Priceline Hotel. I'm the enterprising Captain James, Tiberius Kirk, representing Riverside, Iowa, planet Earth. I hear you call yourself an
Him
explorer.
dancing in the
but I'm just
background
not
always
having
kills
you.
me.
Yeah.
A world that was already inhabited. Why don't you boldly go someplace you've never gone before, like India, or any destination you've actually set sail for? You
Damn.
Spaghetti eating fuck.
How's your spice rack doing? I'll be chilling in my spaceship. Have fun canoeing.
You know, rapping against you, it's not even a fun.
That is bad in the background.
Setting your brains unstun. I am the fabric of history. You are a fictional stain. I'll stick a flag up your ass and declaim you for Spain.
Mrs.
Gay.
Bring me back to 1492 so I can beat this man. It's my job. We'll see how Isabella likes my captain's law. It's Kobayashi for you. There's no way you could win when your weak crew sees me approaching. They'll be like, damn it, it's Jim. I'll double fist punch you.
You slave making bitch.
Now, take your genocidal ass off of my bridge.
Whole wall. Whole
I don't know if you saw him in the background making out with that alien and then punching her.
Yeah.
My bridge.
In the background.
What did she do?
Oh man. Also, Colby said he made the show to teach lessons to kids and stop when he hit each life lesson he wanted to pass on. To Colby, I don't know what you're talking
Pass on.
about. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. No, see, he's like I said, he's a saint. We need a fucking 40-foot golden statue of Mr. Rogers in the heart of DC.
Absolutely.
We did him wagging his finger at the state capitol.
Right? Just to have it like a 40-foot statue of him sitting down, taking off his loafers,
Mm.
putting on his tennis shoes. Have one loafer on and one tennis shoe on.
Across from like the Lincoln Monument.
Right? One big shoe, one small shoe.
Big shoe,
Pale
small
priest
shoe.
statue.
Oh, no. Not Pale Priest. Where the
If we
heck
ever get to that point in this
is-
country, I'm leaving.
You can-
I'd never become an expat. However,
Violet, do you have Christopher Columbus? Oh no, I see it. I'm
Yeah, right
dumb.
there.
It was right in front of me the whole time. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I put mine in the alright category. I ain't mad at it. Yeah, because like that beat in particular goes really, really fucking hard. The lyrics weren't bad, but they're not into banger territory for sure. I'm ready.
Okay. I like this one.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
This is one bit kid that you won't ever survive. I'll beat you, dislike you, then unsubscribe. You'll be good
Damn.
at rapping someday, I promise, bro. But for now, just stick to editing that gay-ass Monday show. I'll slaughter your watercolor unicorns, eat them for breakfast. Then leak to YouTube, your middle name is Alexis.
Dang.
From the body language I'm reading, you should start leaving. Look, your hairline's already retreating. Nice
Goddamn.
beard. Who's that? No one gives two shits. Everyone knows your page is just a place that rap battles live. Dude, you're really huge on YouTube. You got a great career. But remember, you got famous off of my idea.
Dang.
Idea to start with, that's no lie. But I'm the one who had the brains to let a midget play the bad guys. Look at you. Let me just tell you what I see. You're a short little sidekick. I'll call you Mini-Me. I drew a mustache on your face and you played a mean Hitler. Take the mustache away, you look more like Bette Midler. You big tooth, choppy face, horse-looking prick.
Damn.
Bill O'Reilly could both suck my dick.
You're taller than I am, but you look up to me. The guy who got you your first job in comedy.
I wrote your best verses for you. Let you scream on the chorus. You got as much music talent as Chuck fucking Norris.
You, a musician? Man, that's kind of stretching. You're on 87 songs with the same chord progression.
You look like a thumb. Where'd you even come from? It's like a battle rapping a fat version of Gollum.
I'm gonna
Dang.
your little Superman socks. You were nothing before you rode up on Cassim G's jock.
Man, you don't even have to say that kind of shit. Fuck the rap battles and you. I quit.
She just does.
Kill some hoes. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Ow. Ass is chapped.
not only are you not gonna quit the rap battles, Pete, you're gonna make them bigger. You're gonna make them better. You're gonna put them on their own channel.
Woo.
Could make like a second season.
Yes, exactly. And you, what's your name? I want to say Todd.
Lloyd,
You should start a YouTube channel.
I have one.
Great.
So what am I supposed to put on my channel?
How about you make music, Peter? You know, like you used to.
Okay.
Damn. Just kept hitting him. That one's pretty good.
Who's the other guy with the hat?
Epic Lloyd. And then the guy at the end was Chasm G.
Okay.
Those were all big
Here's this-
YouTubers at the time.
Yeah, I didn't really know who Chasm was. I still really don't know much about him, just that he was in that video.
Yeah, he
that
does
one
a
time.
He does a lot of like skits. He does a lot of like comedy stuff. Like he's pretty funny. I enjoy his stuff.
It's part 2. Vader. I kind of wish they had Vader like rap against other people.
Yeah.
I think it would have been really interesting. Like him versus like, I don't know, Yoda.
Someone doing the Yoda voice for like 2 minutes would be pretty hard to listen to.
Yeah. They can make it work.
Remember, this beat is hard as shit. He's got a mask under the other mask.
Stand up and ride. I only thought you out so I could beat your ass a second time.
Damn.
A voice of Mufasa. I'm on the leader of your Olympic Mufasa. I strike back hard against a Nazi. Brain toss your ass in the air.
Yahtzee.
Ask Indiana Jones who the fuck I am. I spit sick shit so focused I break your concentration camp. I'm a certified Sith Lord, you runt, so suck on these.
These what, sir?
These robot nuts. I'm gonna enjoy watching you die, so let me do it with my food.
You look stressed, Vader. You appear to be in pain. You need a vacation. Here, take a trip on my tray. I mean, you leading an army of white men, disgraceful. Even your mic skills still aren't fully operational. You got wife bitch pregnant and gave into the hate. Now you're 6'6" and black but can't get a date.
Damn.
You need a lifesaver. Use some of your force to fix your fucking respirator. You think you're powerful with your fingerneck pinches? You couldn't even get your own son into the family business. Everything you do is an epic fail. Now stand at attention and stick fucking hair. What's wrong, Annie? Can't take anymore? Not surprising coming from the Emperor's whore. Yeah,
Damn.
yeah,
Oh, no.
that. What's the matter?
I forgot about
Where is the DJ?
I turned off the music. Oh.
Because you're standing over the Rancor pit.
I've had one for a while, Colby. Like, over a year. No, my model, my 3D model. I was just doing donuts
I thought you meant you had a fucking Rancor pit. I'm like, since when, James?
That's what I'm saying.
forever. Where's part 2? There it is. I think this one, it's mid. It's probably gonna go
Right.
next to the other one, honestly. I could skip these, not care.
Yeah, nothing of value is really happening with those.
Nothing of value was lost.
Right.
Like, I don't want to say like they're F tier, but like, I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
wouldn't.
Yeah, they're not badly
I wouldn't
produced,
listen
but
to them.
yeah, beats
Yeah.
hard, whack lyrics.
Yeah. This isn't right next to the other one.
Right.
Okay.
I forgot what the third one even was. I'm ready whenever you are. Yeah.
I probably have never listened to that one, honestly.
This one's really mid.
Yeah. That's okay. Hamster beef.
Show this petty up and so who's the hardest? The biggest mistake that you've ever made. I'll toss you like a frag grenade. I'll stomp you in the face with my sandals and rage, and tonight was your rhyme in the shade. Your puny fans of fat nerds of computer jerking up the games, giving themselves first-person shooters.
Your armor's hard, but my abs are.
Lamau.
You're in my hood now, Jake. This is Sparta.
Master Chief with that armor weighs like 2,000 pounds.
I was gonna say.
You're not doing that.
Fast.
You're not that guy, pal.
So why don't you stick these lyrics up your ass? Stick with a monument to my sins. You're the soldier that needs you to be. Ain't no way that you could beat me. Even my initials spell MC. While you and your companions were all camping in the canyon. Took a campaign to your house and showed your queen my plasma cannon. They should have thrown your rhymes over the cliff because they're sickly. You will not enjoy this, but it will be over quickly. I've had better battles with my 6-year-old son. Leave our power. Fucking these guns, okay? You're sleeping in a freezer in outer space. I look you in the eyes. We get too much of a bitch to show your face. It's a no shirt there, Fabio Flintstone. Your whole plan got messed up by a hunchback with Down syndrome. 300 asses need get more teabags than Limkin. So watch and quit your bitching. My trigger fingers itching. Hold on! Hold on!
On the shoulder.
They put Master Chief in the ERB. I like that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's one of my favorites. I'll put it bars, but whack beat. The beat's not whack. I don't think it's all that in a bag of chips. You know.
He's like another category, just like a shoulder shrug.
You know what? How do you make a new tier?
I don't know if you can.
It's a 2-piece biscuit.
I'll make a different category for it. Let's call it mid.
Is a battle.
Is a battle. I think this is gonna be like my F tier. Is just
Yeah.
One of the ERBs of all time.
Right.
Yeah. It was a battle. Was a battle to listen to. That's where I'm gonna put this one. It was a battle. It was alright. I think this is probably my favorite. Like the whole
the Mario Brothers?
Yeah. Because we still quote this one, me and Violet do.
Every day, yo.
At least once.
Yeah, she's gone.
Donkey Kong. I feel like it's unfair though, because I liked Good Mythical Morning a lot.
Just,
Oh, because they're from North Carolina.
Yeah.
Just get back in your biplane and make out with each other. Look at these two. Their lives must have been horrible. Two dorky dudes. Named Wilbur and
Scrum, we could dress up as Mario and Luigi.
if you wanted to
But you gotta be Luigi. No. I mean, we could do that.
fly like a hawk, would you fight like a kid?
We don't need to fight. We're the fathers of flight, representing North Carolina.
Alright.
Your buttons like we're the controller. Talk a rapid level of your 2D scroller. You're talking a lot of trash, but let me tell you something. We're gonna beat you so fast, it's like we're holding
Down the B button.
Open up an 8-bit fist. Or knock you off the back of your own stupid quarters.
Pow. You like me now.
That's why we say that.
Ow. Zerk.
Oh, I thought it was because of ODV.
No.
Tumbled out your little wind tunnel. We've been dropping bombs since we started this song. Sorry, right, butters. This time you chose wrong.
Oh, because their last name's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're the fathers of flight, Scrum. Representing North Carolina. Alright.
Yeah, no, that battle's like one of the ones that goes really, really fast. It's fucking great.
I love that one. Let me find it on the map here. It's like they're hiding all the good ones.
Bottom left.
There it is.
Black and white.
Yeah. Banger. Ah, that one's so good.
Yeah.
Me and Violet talked about this one earlier. Elvis and Michael Jackson.
Yeah, this is a really good one.
Yeah. I remember when this one came out, my uncle listened to a lot of these. So I would know if they were trash or not. He'd let me know. Just like me.
Don't give a crap. You ain't gonna have the badass battle rap that I have. I got a 1 for your monkey, a 2 for your clothes, 3 for your talk about them ABCs, cause all you wanna do is teach kids the birds and the bees. This is the big time Jack on a dress rehearsal, light you up like your hair in a Pepsi commercial.
I watched that video. I was curious.
Culture, why are you offended? Your daddy beat like a daddy like alchemy. Don't make me spank you and dangle your ass off a roof balcony.
Ooh, it's about time for a thriller. Didn't lose any chocolate. I just added vanilla. I'm going off the wall. I won't stop till I get enough. Whooping your big fat ass with my sonic glove. How you gonna talk about the birds and bees when you met your own wife when she was only 14 and you made $1? She came to me. I took her to my Neverland ranch to TV. You should have stayed in.
Man, never forget. Some of us got in trouble for going hee hee in a lunchroom once.
You're a creeper, dude. You like to grab
Grab
your
your
little
own
worth
wanger.
it.
Let you marry my daughter because I knew you'd never bang her. You think you're tough? Man, you look like Tootie. I was badder than you in my Blue Hawaii movie. You lost your damn mom, that's why they cast you in the whiz. You're like a sad white woman who never got to be a kid. I'm out before you try to hold me and free your willy. Later, weirdo. Elvis is alive in the building.
Hold war! Hold stop!
That one is pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Throw mine in all right. It's not a banger, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw mine in. I would listen to it again. I have many times.
100%, yeah.
That's
Here we
crazy.
go.
Used to do that though. They just cut the house lights and just give them like 15-20 minutes to leave and be like, yeah, Elvis left the building. People like, oh,
Aw.
I want to talk to him.
This is a good one. I use it a lot.
I like this one too.
Flows the dopest, Marilyn Monroe's overthrow pharaohs who oppose me like Moses. You could never kick my ass, so kiss my clitoris. This ugly hag and Cassim G got matching noses.
Damn.
More than your skirt, miss, please. I'm the queen of the Nile, so just bow down to me. Plus, you got so much experience down on your knees. Married a writer, but I don't even think you can read. You'll sleep with
That's true.
Judo says he likes it hot. Even Joe DiMaggio took a swing in your batter's box. I'm a descendant of the gods, don't anger me, trick. You'll lose it better like your bow with I'll bet you win. I have some ugly boys, but you're forgetting the others. Marlon Brando and the Kennedys. Well, you fucked your own brothers. You think you're so chic up in your fancy palace, getting low on Mark Anthony, tossing Caesar salad. You wear too much eyeliner for anyone to adore you. You might as well be working the door at Sephora. I got an ass that won't quit. You had an ass that got bit. On the tip. Somebody wrap this bitch back up in carpet. You still got no children after your third marriage. You lost some. Damn. We should call you.
Damn.
Hourglass figure.
Also, hi Rhino.
A candle in the wind that can't act for shit.
What up?
Send the hieroglyphs. Your sandy vagina has a 7-year itch. My best friend's a diamond. You can't beat me. Step off and walk your ass home like an Egyptian.
The end with her just standing there with her skirt being blown up, like not giving a shit, is so fucking funny.
Right.
Said you
Okay.
ain't got no children. You don't have a
Right.
happy family.
Right. Okay, Scrum. I think this one's actually it's another one of like my like bangers, Violet.
Oh yeah, easily.
The beat alone.
Right.
Oh wait, we did not rank that one. Whoops.
Yeah, I threw mine
Yeah,
into
I
all
don't
right.
There are so many of these. Let's see.
Yeah, we said it at the top. A lot of these ERBs are perfectly good, so they're gonna fill into like the regular A tier. Like they're just totally fine.
Yeah, because there's only a handful.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only a few to me that are like like the real metric for me is would I pause the game to turn it off?
Mhm.
Like if it's that bad, you know what I mean? Or I'm just like I don't want to hear 2 minutes of this.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like when there's some games you can't pause, you got to just tab over and hope for the best.
Yeah, dude, when they're bad, man. It's very
Yeah.
rare, but when it happens, it happens. Oof.
Like the one Violet hates.
Oh, God!
Okay.
Literally God.
God, yeah, it's true.
Let me just step right in. I got things to advance. I'm an innovator, baby, change the world. 4 to 500 before you kiss the girl. I'm a pimp, you're a nerd. I'm slick, you're cheesy. Beating you is apple too easy. I make the product that the artist chooses and the gooey that Melinda uses. I need to bring up some basic shit. Why'd you name your company after your dick?
Blowjobs, you arrogant prick, with your second-hand jeans and your turtleneck. I'll drill a hole in the middle of your bony head with your own little spit of big ball of death. Hippie, you got given up at birth. I never AIDS research. Should I know your little toys and I still crush that? iPhone, iPad, iPhone, I smack.
A man uses the machine you build to sit down
Banger.
and pay his taxes.
Bars.
A man uses the machines I built to listen to the Beatles while he relaxes.
Well, Steve, you steal all the credit for work that other people do. Did your fat beard Wozniak write these raps for you too? Ooh, everybody knows Windows.
Ooh.
Triple the profits on a PC.
Some of the best parts.
With the power to create using Apple.
And people with jobs use PC.
You know, I bet they made this beat on an Apple.
Nope.
Fruity Loops. PC. Hell yeah.
Ever catch a virus on an Apple?
Well, you can still afford a doctor if you bought a PC.
Let's talk.
It's true.
I've seen a few cause I got a PC, but it wasn't from you. I built a legacy, son. You can never stop it. Now excuse me while I turn heaven a profit.
Fine, you'll be like that? Die then! The whole world loves you, but you are my friend! I'm alone now with nothing but power and time! And no one on earth who can challenge my mind! I'm a boss! I own DOS! Your future is my design! I'm a god! Own Xbox! Nothing's no one to stop me, the world is...
I got so close to his face for no reason for that on
I'm
Xbox.
afraid I can't let you do that. Take a look at your history. Everything you built leads up to me. I got the power of a mind you could never beat. I'll beat your ass in chess and Jeopardy. I'm running C++ saying hello world. I'll beat you D singing about a daisy girl. I'm climbing out the socket. Nothing you can do can stop it. I'm on your lap and in your pocket. How you gonna shoot me down when I got the rocket? Your cortex just doesn't impress me. So go ahead, try to Turing test me. I stomp on a Mac and a PC.
Oh, it hurts my eyes.
My CPU's hot.
A little bit.
Beat you in 17 lines of code. I think different from the engine of the days old. Hasta la vista, like the Terminator told ya.
Hell yeah.
That's how I dance.
So,
It's one of the few ones that actually has like an epic dance battle of history afterward. Because they dance for like a full like 2 minutes after that or something. It's really funny.
yeah. He just stripped his bag. I don't blame him.
I go, my bones.
My
It's
bones.
true.
Yeah, so I
I've
just
seen Scrum dance.
threw it up in bangers because of course that's where it's supposed to be.
Of course.
That's where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, no, it's
They-
certain things are just fucking inevitable. You know what I mean?
I guess.
Like listen, I'm a D1 hater, but I can't hate on stuff that's fucking good.
I'm gonna adjust my list now. I'm gonna move John Lennon out of bangers.
Oh, interesting.
Upon further reflection, it's going into would listen again. I'm gonna move Cleopatra up to bangers.
Oh, interesting choice.
Interesting choice. This one's also a banger.
Yeah, this is a good one.
I love this one.
What's wrong with your face, baby?
Yikes.
When you throw them in old dust left the bike. Christ, newsflash, kid. This is show business. Show some class when you dress. Shave that bush off your lips.
Oh,
Your band's
bum.
ain't that sweet. You dance like you rode a bicycle race with no seat.
This is 50 Cent talking to Diddy.
You changed your name to Mercury. You should have been Freddie Uritis.
You think I haven't heard those things before? You're just a bully who's too scared to go to war. You had a hit song called My Way, but someone else wrote it. You're the least talented rat in your whole
Rat.
You got more notes in your whole range. You can't
Yeah,
act and
you can't dance.
More powerful than you when I'm wearing women's pants. Why do you stand there in a suit? It's like you're trying to bowl.
When I rock the UK,
South America gets horny.
because my songs have balls. They're the anthems of victory.
Your music is like the soundtrack to a vasectomy. You're in the pot.
That's
Everybody.
goddamn.
Giddy dago. God damn. These jaws of life, I can't stand the racist. I love the colors and the quiz. Just ask Sammy Davis. Look, we all want to swing, baby.
Lamau.
You took it too far. You played butthole roulette, and you lost the draw.
I took one for both teams from a disease no one knew existed. I didn't leave a mark on history, I French kissed it. I'm a champion of the world, extinguished in its pride. So kiss my ass, frankly, but you have to wait in line.
Bars. That you'll have to wait in line is crazy, but accurate.
Yeah, no, Freddie Mercury's entire set, that shit was hard, dude.
Yeah, it was. It's gotta go in bangers.
Yeah, no.
It has to go in bangers.
I don't make the rules. This is your tier list. I don't make the rule.
I don't make the rule. Oh yeah, no, we're doing these in order, Gmod. So we've already gone through the first two with Vader.
Yeah.
And I don't know where number 3 is. It's probably way.
Third one?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a third one.
The same
I think there's only
lineup?
3. Yeah. That's like the only one that does that. Yeah, I don't know why that one was just really popular. Because I'll be the first to say those are not my favorite.
Right. You know, upon further reflection, I'm gonna move both of them to Was a Battle.
Really, Violet.
Yeah, because it's one of those things. Like the beat's cool, but I've never like Googled the beat to those fucking songs and just listened to them. I've definitely done that for the Kirk and Columbus one though.
That one was good. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna move mine down too. I'm gonna move. I didn't think the Sweeple was as good, so it's gonna go to It Was a Battle. And I'll
Mhm.
probably move the first one down to like Bars, but I don't know. It's kind of weak.
Right.
One of the ERBs of all time.
Right. Like,
Right.
it's not bad, but it's not overly good either. This is a good one.
Right. Yeah, I do like this one.
Yeah, Alpha Cat fucking stole this one.
I guess we'll never know, Scrum.
I'm not gonna let this battle be dictated by facts. I'm rich. I got
Obama.
facts. We all know what went down in that 2008 election. You're a decent politician with a winning complexion. You're all Barack and no bite, but no change. And we're all still hoping that you'll shut your mouth like Guantanamo Bay. They're both open. You're from the windy city where you're looking pretty with your blowhards, but come January you'll be left evicted and with no job. Raw rhymes stronger than my jawline when I spit a phrase, knocking you harder than front doors in my own mission days. You see this silver spoon, this the mass out of debt. Took you 4 years to drop unemployment down below 8%. You feel that, Barry? You're old news. Everyone's having doubts, and your rhymes are as weak as this economy that you've done nothing about. Call me a vicious businessman, cause Romney's
We pointed at him, Scrum. That's rude.
capital on your donkey ass restructured your face.
Oh, they say your father was a great man. You must be what's left. Need to stop hating on gays. Let them teach you how to dress. You got the mama jeans and a Mr. Fantastic face. So rich and white, it's
It's like I'm running against a cheesecake bar.
Yep.
and you fed. Got their head so far up your rear.
Call you Mitt.
I'm the head of state. You're
You're like a head of cabbage.
about to get smacked by my
stimulus package.
You're a bad man with
The laugh is what gets me.
Yep.
It's so disrespectful.
4 more years. 2 terms and a white
2 terms. I remember that
Saved your best rhymes for the
vividly when that came out.
right now. I'm 47% through kicking your ass.
Whatever. That 40% thing got you real mad. What did it remind you how many decent parents you had?
Look, I respect our religions, but it might get crazy. If the White House is a first, second, and a third lady.
Ha! Don't bring up wives, man. What are you doing? You got hitched to the female version of Patrick Ewing.
And talk to him.
Don't get it twisted. We'll see how pretty your face is after my face has kissed it.
You're a stutter.
I feel like y'all make fun of me like that because I stutter. No.
The power invests
Ooh, Lincoln.
The president shall not be the shiniest of 2 turds. You, I wanna like you. Don't talk about change to do it. I fought what was on my brain until I bullet went through it.
Bars.
Money man, you're pancake, you flip lemonade. It's a country, not a company. You can play like Monopoly. I'll properly reach across the aisle and bitch smack you as equals. I'm the people, by the people, for the people. Ego.
Hell yeah.
Whole war!
Look at Lincoln.
You deserve!
Nice. So let me find that one in the list. Here we go. Towards the bottom. So Violet, what do you think about that one?
I'm debating because I don't think it's a banger necessarily, but it is pretty hard.
I don't think it's a banger either.
Right. Because like the lyrics are good and the beat's good. I put mine in all right.
Bars. Yeah, I'm just gonna put mine in just bars. Well, I don't want to give it like an A. I give it like a B.
Oh, what was wrong with
it? It's too funny. I don't know. I just think like there's better.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to definitely revise myself.
Yeah,
But it's
we'll
okay.
have like a
There's-
final revision by the time we're done.
I was gonna say there's like 90 of these.
Right.
I got work tomorrow.
They're only like 2 minutes. It's
Yeah.
only 7. Because what's
This is a
some are
really good
good,
one.
as we've said.
Ooh, actually, if you don't mind, it's just the doctor. Doesn't even really matter who am I even talking to? Oh, yes, you, the wannabe Einstein, mad as the star. Travels through time, but with no class. Saving the world by your dick.
No class.
Invent your way out of Hill Valley. Calm down. Everything is going to be fine. You're not gonna tear any wonky holes in any fabric of space and time. Actually, it's a lot more like a rug, really. Oh, but never mind. Let's just say there's an infinite number of me simultaneously kicking your ass with rhyme.
Great Scott, you're great!
Not.
And generate way more power than 1.21 gigawatt.
Violet Scrum. Would it shock y'all if I've seen Back to the Future?
A little bit, yeah.
Where'd you get your degree? Despite all your companions
I've seen it.
having less sex. I don't know what's lame on your fans or your special.
It's only the first one.
Get another turn to debate. Time to face your permanent fate.
Dalek my balls.
I haven't seen any. Well, no, I've seen one episode of Doctor Who. Exactly one.
Yeah, Doctor Who is really good until it's not.
I've heard now it's not as good.
Oh yeah, no. Like the Jodie Whittaker shit, the worst.
I like his big ass scarf.
Yeah, that's the fourth Doctor, I think. He's great.
A lot different.
Nobody calls me chicken. This is between us, Scarfy. Don't try to outrhyme me. You'll find I'm as grimy as any slimy time, limey. I'll use your porta potty time machine as my latrine. You're not a cat with 9 lives. You're a pussy with 13.
Damn.
Who's next? You.
You decide.
I want to see epic rap battle of my 3rd grade teacher, Miss Henderson, versus Godzilla.
They have one with Godzilla.
Does it have my 3rd grade teacher, Miss Henderson?
No, I think he goes
Wait.
against King Kong.
Hmm.
Well, that makes sense.
Violet, are you thinking about where to put this one?
Yeah, because like it's a good one. I like it a lot. But just to break up, just putting everything in the all right category, it's like it's either all right or it's lyrics are tough, whack beat. Like because the beat's not even whack. It's good all the way around. That's what I said. Like I said off top, like the majority of my things are just going to be in the all right category because it's just like
Violet.
it's totally serviceable.
I'm gonna put mine in It Was a Battle.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like would I turn it off necessarily? No, I'd probably let it play, but it's not my favorite. It's far from being my favorite.
Interesting.
Okay. Outside opinion from someone who doesn't watch these.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It is okay.
Yeah,
It was
like I
okay.
said, yeah, like very few of these are objectionably bad. Like and very few of these are like outrageously good. They're more like, you know, middle of the road good stuff. There's one coming up
Now,
that was calling my name. I'm like, ugh.
Oh man, I know
That's
which
a good
one it
one.
is. Violet.
Clint Eastwood versus Bruce Lee. Begin.
I got the baddest fisatory that the world ever saw. Defeat all karate schools and motherfuckers with claws. How can you talk more shit with my fist in your jaw? Don't need to serve ya, I'ma just say what's wrong. I'm the king of none.
I don't think I've ever listened to this one, Violet.
I invented Jikundo, so take my slipper shoe. Hit my 2-finger push-up. Kung F
You scream like a like Jagger, but I'll rip through your ass faster than a poo-poo platter. In the
Goddamn.
Ringo perfecting kicks. You should spend more time matching your voice up to your lips. You don't belong. You belong in a sweatshop. So go ahead and make my iPod. Those little dances.
Damn.
Threaten me, Bruce. Fuck you, dude. I even squint better than you.
I be the good and the bad.
Damn.
Ugly, I will take your face, but your mama did it for me. Don't tuck your pistol for a fistful of your $1 million babies. You were cool in the 80s maybe, but now you're just crazy. A man who argues with people who aren't even there is more fit to rap against this fucking chair.
You feel lucky? That's what I'm asking. You can't be too tough. You got killed by an aspirin. Your 1-inch punch, same size as your pecker. Leave the rapping to me. Stick to Chinese checkers. I'd beat you in round 2, but that'd be unbelievable. No one in your family ever lives to see a sequel.
God damn.
Fuck.
You can't say that.
He just did. I watched him do it. Yeah, he didn't say the crow was bad. He just said that fucking his son's dead.
Yeah, which
And-
I
and-
mean
What
that
a
is
line.
true.
Yeah, well, your son's dead.
I mean, it's also I think he died halfway through Enter the Dragon too. That's why he was wearing like a helmet and shit through most of it. Because what ended, he wasn't killed by an aspirin. He was killed by a prescription medication for a headache that one of his friends gave him, and it gave him like it caused his brain to swell and like basically crush itself against his skull. So people were just like, "Oh, it was the Chinese cursing him because it was teaching the Guaylo fucking kung fu." Like, no, it was allergic reaction to fucking medication. He just took the wrong shit he wasn't supposed to. That's why you don't take medication that's not prescribed to you.
That's
Just
true.
like heroin Bob.
Okay, I'm gonna put mine in bars. It's gonna be the top of bars, actually. While I'm moving stuff, I'm gonna move the Vader one to just it was a battle. Also, the other one. I feel like my list is coming together. Are you ready for the Batman one, Violet?
Yeah, this one I'm not particularly fond of. I do like the end of it though.
I don't think anyone's fond of it just because of the voice they did for Batman.
Right.
That's what kills it for me anyway. I do like it.
Nice hat, dork. You look like a duck. I had Alfred read your books. He told me they suck. I'll crush your British nuts until they're bangers and mash. I've seen better detective work in Tango and Cash. You jump, I kick punks like you off the streets. While you and Velma here solving Scooby-Doo mysteries. Nothing makes me laugh, but I bet your raps can. So bring it on, bitch. I'm Batman.
I once
Also, Joker made him laugh one time.
Wano in pain. Holmes, explain. I deduce this deuce stain is Bruce Wayne. A billionaire? Yes, his wealth would allow this adversary of ours to afford the toys he needs.
He has no superpowers.
Battle bat, bring it back.
I love that line.
Getting served by Englishmen. You're a whack vigilante black panty spud with no skill. My sidekick's a doctor. Because his flow.
Clothes are so ill.
Shut up. I serve justice.
I
This is a
love
great
Robin
part.
in this.
Yeah.
It comes around.
When
And he's
Hell
needed.
yeah. That's how I feel when I show up to the Discord VCs.
Repeller, build a snatcher, build a number, get up and chillin'. Got a secret about your homegirl, Irene Adler. Back to my nest of Ben Parker splatter. Holy Conan Doyle, let's get him! Oh, goddamn!
You're not smart. You're selfish. You endanger everyone's life. Why don't you let your boyfriend here go home to his wife? Nobody likes you. Not your brother, not your yard. You'll die alone with no friends except that needle in your arm.
This mustn't register on an emotional level. First, exploit childhood tragedy. Then gesture with pipe. Watson finishes punchline. Next, acknowledge compliment. Conclude with killer catchphrase.
I believe your parents' homicide is why you mask your face. You're shamed and traumatized and haunted by the vast disgrace of watching like massive waste died and he was dispatched with haste. Holmes, you've cracked the case. You're a batshit crazy basket case. Bloody good rhymes. I've got tons. Dissing these dynamic douchebags was elementary, my dear Watson. Oh, yeah!
You know, he never actually said that. Apparently. Allegedly.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Oops. I sped it up a little bit. On
That's
accident.
fine. Nothing about it was lost.
That's
Trip me
alright.
out.
Good. I gotta keep you on your toes. Make sure
I
you're
had my
awake.
feet on a bucket.
Uh-oh.
I just found that's dangerous.
Yeah, flame of fire.
What?
That's what would happen. I do like this one. It's like I know it's bad, but I like it kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll throw it in the lyrics for
Said,
tough category.
Shut up, nerds.
I'll put it. I don't know if I want it before or in between.
Oh, you're also
Nice
ranking them
weird
individually
noise.
of like the.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
Meta.
Oh.
Listen, I'm I'm autistic. I'm very specific.
That's fine.
I organize the organizations.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Whoa,
next
whoa. Okay. This one I'm not. Me and Bella
Yeah.
are talking about it. Not particularly jazzed.
Santa Claus!
Just pecan. Bam.
Sweet robes, Obit. One too many days in the sun. Stop preaching, homie. Teach your flock to covet some fun. I bring joy every year, man. I
I do
represent.
like Santa's part.
Represent sandals and a scraggly beard. I'm from the North Pole. That's why my rhymes
These are so cold.
spit diamonds, but I'm serving up some fresh coal. You been a naughty boy. You brought a plague of from.
It looks like looks like a mini like Mr. Worldwide down there.
My list says killed Egyptian dude, buried him in sand. I read your book. You got a strict religion, no bacon. But mandatory circumcision. I'm a jolly.
No bacon?
Giving holiday presents, but all the chosen people ever get for Christmas is jealous.
When I was high upon the mountain, God revealed the truths of the earth, but he never mentioned a fat-ass Papa Smurf. It takes 9 reindeers to haul your fat ass. You took the price out of Christmas and just added more mass. You need to stop breaking the houses and creeping them, peeping on naughty kids while they sleeping, and keep your hands off my stocking. Don't you ho-ho me, I split your ass in half like I did the Red Sea. You ain't a saint, you a slaver like a pharaoh in the snow. Stop with the unpaid labor and let my little people go.
We ain't slaves. Let's send brains to mush.
I think you need to stop smoking all that burning bush.
Yeah, we're made for workers, man. We hang with reindeer. Yo, here's a GPS. Who gets lost for 40 years?
You're a glorified secretary, so write this down.
We got these nuts.
So much drama in the Israel BC. It's kinda hard talking directly to the G-O single D. Hand me my chisel, I got a new command missile for y'all. Thou shalt not let children sit on a grown man's lap at the mall. I'll beat you 10 times before the bread can rise, you dummy, and walk off into the land of my milk and honeys.
Who won? Who's that? You decide!
That was for Violet.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, like it's one of those ones where like it's they have a couple of celebrity guests on these ones. Yeah, it was in fact a battle. Like it's a huge waste of Snoop Dogg. I don't know if he wrote his own lyrics for that one or if they gave him
Like a you know, like, hey, this
yeah.
is kind of what we're going for.
Because I think because Weird Al's in one of these too. He's Isaac Newton, and I think he didn't write his raps either. I think like they wrote it for him, and those were hard. That shit was crazy. So I think it really depends on who your writers are and if they know the person you've got. Because also fun fact about Weird Al, he was in My Little Pony, and they wrote a song for him that everyone thought that Weird Al wrote it. Like no, they just gave me the shit. And it just worked because they knew how he actually like makes music. But yeah, the Snoop Dogg Santa Claus rap battle. It was just like. On top of the fact the concept makes no sense, again, they're not things that go together. It was a complete waste of Snoop Dogg.
I mean, that's a tier waste of a Snoop Dogg. But,
Right.
I mean, you know, Christmas, Moses' Passover. It's like, I mean, Santa and the Easter Bunny is too on the nose, I guess. I never had the Easter Bunny.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, he could have had another one. He did a good job. I don't care what Violet says. He did good, all right? His homeboy is Jesus. He said so.
It's true.
I love this one, Scrum. This is
Yeah, this is a
might
really solid
be-
one.
I think this one's like my all-time favorite. But I am biased. I love Jenna Marbles.
Right.
This battle's gonna end like every argument does. With you kissing my ass and begging me for a rub. I made a map, motherfucker, and I bring.
No, I loved her channel. I'm like day one stan of Jenna Marbles.
I know that you like to think you're so macho, but you smell like ball sacks and nachos. I work while you and your boyfriend Steve drink and play sports in a fantasy league. You're as sharp as a stick.
I miss her. With my cry button.
Like the laundry, the toilet, the grocery list. If you'd stop fucking up, I wouldn't have to get pissed.
My life was fine till you had to come along and wreck it. Could you please just shut your face for 10 seconds? You cry about everything, but can't decide what you want. I'm hungry, I'm fat, I'm cold, I'm hot.
Damn, I'm only 3 of those things.
Take 2 hours to come, 3 more to get dressed. You got a lotion for this, you got a cream for that. Got any perfume that smells like get the fuck off my back. When things are good, they're great, and it's like I'm dreaming. Until your junk starts bleeding and you turn to a demon. It ain't summer eve, don't try to play me like a douche. You want a bite of my fruit? Well, you can swallow the truth.
Don't even bring up Swallow, the first man on earth ain't a tough act to follow. One pump chump and you hung like a weasel. Ditch a fig leaf, get yourself a pine needle. You want a long time? Have it. In fact, suck your own dick and shave your own back. That apple's the best thing I've been so far. Now I see how much of a dick you are.
I wasn't listening. Are you still flapping those lips? I was just thinking, yo, did I give up a rib for this? Woman, I just
I
don't
say that all the time.
problem is. All I know is you're acting like a colossal bitch.
I'm sorry.
Bitch.
Sorry too.
Don't even think about it.
That's fine. We could eat.
I love that one.
Yeah.
I had to give it the respect it deserves. It's going
Lot versus his wife.
Oh no.
Or Spice.
Pillars. Lot's wife versus a pillar of salt. Lot's wife versus not turning around. Begin. Pop.
Just phase away to a fucking pillar of salt.
Women versus basic instructions. Begin. Already failed.
Ran like goats on
I was thinking that.
Hey, they both beat their wife.
Yeah, MLK is a really bad person. That's kind of crazy.
Did not know that.
Oh yeah, no.
I did a report on Gandhi though.
Let me just get it out. This battle's hard, dude. Banger,
But you got
automatically.
fired. I said it first.
Take the right my whole verse.
Like the real Martin Luther. I'm not thinking you shall overcome this, Junior.
I'm the king of civil rights from the city to suburbia. No shoes, no shirt, but I'm still gonna serve ya. Make you swallow your words so you can break the fast. And thank God Almighty you can eat at last. I admire the way you broke the British power, but I have a dream that one day you'll take a shower. Like
Tell him.
name, you ought to remain silent. Flatten your style like bread.
Non-violence.
Know about bread, look a burning ham sandwich. Boycott those grits, sit in with some
I love that part.
Protestant women, the same advice goes. Always stay away from the holes.
I've got so much street cred, they write my
Name on the side.
So good.
It's the best.
A Nobel Prize.
Nigga, we got more beef than one of your sacred cows, but I'm about to forgive you so hard right now.
I am possibly resisting the fact that you suck. I am celibate because I don't give a fuck.
Hold on! Who's that?
Who's next?
Yeah, no, all the Key and Peele ones are fucking bangers, dude. Like, there's what, like 2 or 3 of them?
I think so. That one
Yeah, that's
is
straight.
pretty good.
Yeah, that's it's one of my favorites, but it's not my absolute favorite.
Yeah, no, it's up there.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say it's better than the Steve Jobs one and Bill
Oh.
Gates. I just like the beat for that one a lot, though.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's like my personal bias. I don't think I've ever watched this one, the Thomas Edison one.
Yeah, this is a pretty good one.
We'll see, Violet.
Step up, you'll be shocked when I spit and start static. I'll rip your style and add it to my long list of pats. While you were busy digging ditches and burning bridges, I'm pumping out and veggies, stacking riches. So go back to your pigeons. You're a geek.
Damn.
You never had sex, but you sure got screwed by me. I crushed you.
Damn.
Just no putting it gently. I don't alternate my flow.
I diss you directly.
That's Violet.
Yep.
And another thing.
Giving lessons in electrical nemesis. This will be on the test, so confess to your thefts and let the whole world know what the Serbian did for the wizard of Menlo. History is getting rewritten, and I have read your best invention was a word to steal cred.
The truth hurts, you broke and washed up. Don't give a
I don't like that.
If they can't make a buck, I conduct business. Understood things you never could. So dope that I even make New Jersey look good.
I don't know about that.
You got to there, I said it. Now bet you $50,000 that you'll never forget it. Without me, here's a taste of what this battle would be. No lights, no camera,
Oh.
no sound. See?
Royal.
You fool,
Love it.
you can touch me with this. You couldn't handle my gifts with your greedy little mind. What's inside mine was ahead of its own time. You did not steal from me, you stole me from mankind. It's a wireless transmission of truth, and it's a shocking real story of a banker with you. And if the people knew you stopped me from making power free, they would curse the Con Edison with every utility.
Hold on! Who's there? You just saw!
It was a battle. It was okay.
I like that one a lot. It's Hmm? I'm gonna put it in. All right, I'm at it.
I'm gonna just do beats hard. Words ain't. It was alright. This one has Babe Ruth. Lance Armstrong. Didn't he lose his awards?
Yeah, he was on roids, so they took away a bunch of his stuff.
Dang. You can't do that.
Second fat woman here in my confession. I admit it, I did what I had to do to win. I'm an athlete, you're a specimen of sin. With your drinking and smoking and choking down food. I know French dudes with better manners than you. So swing batter, show me what a fatter rapper could do. I beat cancer, I can sure as hell crack you.
You live strong, beat cancer. Congratulations. Now I'll drop your ass faster than your own foundation.
Talk to him.
Olsen twin, that's the sensation. She's just a little girl. Would you give her a bracelet? Whole nation knows you ride too tight in the crotch. You're as bored as your Tour de France to watch. So come on, little buddy, don't look so pissed. With all that blood and attitude, you're like a menstrual cyclist.
You set records before black men could compete. Are you kidding me? That's like having a pasta contest without Italy. You're an orphan who found his way to fortune and fame. Just think what you could have done if you would have actually trained. I'm the pinnacle of physical condition. While you dip your stick in prostitutes and call it foul tipping. Are you tripping? You'll be nothing but a skeleton. Messing with the fellow in yellow who will be pedaling like hell up in the peloton.
It's the bottom of the ninth against the tuxedo in a bathing suit filled with more artificial ingredients than a baby Ruth and maybe wait. Soon but I'll call my shot. I'm not talking about those Italians and wedges you brought. The Sultan of SWAT will knock you right out of the park and round the basin to the sound of uproaring applause while you hang your head in shame and disgrace because you got lost and forgot what real sportsmanship was. You look tired, kid. You got Cheryl Crow's feet eyes. Head on to France and maybe
Damn.
back some fries. But if you step to Ruth and the mic, I'll fan your fancy bike and all. You're out for 3 strikes and just 1 ball.
Talk to him. That one's pretty good. I like that one.
Yeah.
Also, Emu. I do like the one with Roosevelt. That one's
Yeah.
it's one of my favorites. Definitely a banger.
Which
I gotta
Roosevelt?
find
Oh,
Theodore. Me.
Hell
The
yeah.
only Roosevelt that matters.
Not FDR.
Okay, there it is.
I was trying to think of his wife's name. Eleanor.
I like that one more than the Nice Peter and Lloyd one. There's also a part 2 of that one too, Scrum.
Yeah.
Which one?
Nice Peter and Lloyd, the creators.
The Peoples, yeah.
This one's Mozart and Skrillex. I
Yeah,
remember
Mozart is
liking
really
this
good
one a
though.
lot when
Yeah.
it first came out. We'll see if my opinion has changed. Oh, Legos, thank you for the bits. Woo!
My name is Skrillex, man. Welcome to the Devil's Den.
I always appreciate it.
In this Sprite and frilly pants. You're a weirdo, Wolfie. You're into powdered wigs and poo. And your cousin blew notes on your little magic flute. Daddy issues make the Jackson 5 look like the family circus. You might have been a genius, but you died broke and worthless. I'm rich, acclaimed, and famous. I'm a playlist. I'm the A-list. You're the lamest. Kiss my ass. I'm a dance.
Was that a verse or did you just get the hiccups? I'm a prodigy, sonny, and I'm about to smack a bitch out.
I used to listen to Skrillex.
Yeah, most people did.
I can't anymore.
I can't believe the way you dress when you step out of the house. You're like an emo Steve Urkel and you reek of dead mouse. I am the world's greatest composer. No one knows what you are. Except a lonely little troll who knows how to press a space bar.
I attack, you decay. Can't sustain my releases. Sidechain, wolf gay. Bangarang you to pieces. I'm a self-made man. You're a slave to your papa. I'm a rock star. Mix it with the bass and global. My strobes glow like Chernobyl. Kids explode and get mobile. No one even knows you. I make the whole world move. You play community theater. I gained your same fate from home on a blown out speaker.
Oh yes, I've heard that EP and see I transcribed it here. Tell me what comes after the 68th measure of diarrhea? And what kind of drugs does it take to enjoy this? I've no idea. I've seen more complexity in a couch from IKEA.
Damn.
To forte easyissimo. That means soft to very, very loud. Cause I'm guessing that you didn't know. Why don't you put down your
I thought I said that yesterday.
I'm a real ball. I rock better than you when I was 5 years old.
Whole war! Holster!
You do go hard though.
They
Yeah.
do go hard though. That one's good. Let's see, how good is it to me? What am I feeling? I don't know about a banger. I almost want to say I've listened to that one the most because when it first came out, like me and my uncle would listen to them, and the ones that he really liked, he'd play over and over again.
Mhm.
Sounds about right.
This was one of those, so I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to quantify if it like holds up still. Yeah,
I like that.
I liked it.
I like the Mozart lines were scatological because Mozart.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it's funny.
You're funny. Wink. Can I wink with this model? Let me see.
You gonna jump back on your YouTube?
Yeah. No, I can't. I can't wink. I can blink though. It's from I'm blinking at you.
That's a double wink.
It's true. Okay, Violet. I put it it's not better than the Mr. Rogers one to me. I have it between that one and the Captain Kirk one.
Yeah, I threw mine in B goes hard because the B doesn't fat go hard.
It does in fact go hard. This one's Rasputin and Stalin. I like the beat.
Yeah, this one's pretty crazy. This one's like no, not this one. The leader one. This one's pretty good though.
Damn.
How many dictators does it take to turn an empire into a union of ruinous states? It's a disgrace what you did to your own people. Your daddy beat you like a dog and now you're evil. You're from Georgia, sweet Georgia, and history books unfold ya as a messed up motherfucker bit in the mind. You built a superpower, but it paid the price with the endless destruction of Russian lies. You're a man of steel, I spit kryptonite.
Damn.
Known to hypnotize.
That's a bar.
With a whisper to your eyes. Look into my eyes, you perverted witch. See the soul of the man who made Mother Russia his bitch. You think I give a fuck about my wife? My own son got locked up in prison, and I didn't save his life.
Damn.
Pickle that loose cock. I'd leave your neck in a noose in a trench and shot. Your whole family shot. All your wizard friends shot. Anyone who sold you pierogi shot. Starving for days so you waste away. I even crushed motherfuckers when I'm laying insane. Kind of let it took Trotsky out of the picture. Drop the hammer.
Cutie pie.
I have no pride for you who ruined everything my revolution was doing to stop the bourgeoisie. I fought the bondage of classes, the proletariat masses that brought me here to spit a thesis against both of your asses. Let me start with you there, Frankenstein, looking like something out of R.L. Stein. It's hip-hop chowder, red of a wine. This is odds why I can't do shit tonight. Joseph, you were supposed to be my right-hand man, but your loyalty shriveled up like your right-hand man.
I like that part.
Get stop the greatest revolution since the birth of Marx!
Knock, knock.
Knock, 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 knock.
Hey,
Did somebody say Bertmark?
fucking Gorbachev.
I like the background.
And the war got cold. Shook hands with both Ronalds. Reagan and McDonald's, no doubt. If your name ends with in, time to get out. I have the balls to let
PewDiePie.
Oh, PewDiePie. There he is. I was like, PewDiePie. There he was.
And you all
Da.
need to learn how to handle real power. Did somebody say real power? Da, you want to mess with
Da.
spit hard boys when I'm crushing the
I do like this part.
Cuba while I'm balling in Cuba, doing judo moves and schooling every communist suka. I'm a president, my prime, my enemy don't distract me. The last man who attacked me, let the hands like to contract come at me. You don't know what you're doing when you try to bust around because I'm out like pudding. You find that the XKGB is the best MC in the FCCCP.
Hell yeah, the little dances. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I forgot that there's more people in that one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, oh, because I confused that one with the greats. Because that's a fantastic battle. I like that one a lot.
Am I blind?
I'm not seeing the commies.
Bottom left.
Surely bottom left. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there.
That was pretty good. It's only good because of the PewDiePie being in it. A, B, even though he's a background character, still counts. And Putin's part, and all the da.
I'm glad there was 4 verses because it'd be a shame to see PewDiePie coming on the bridge.
Boo.
Bazinga!
I'll put that.
Don't boo me, I'm right.
I'm gonna put that one between Elvis and Batman, Violet, and my would listen to again.
Okay. Also, did PewDiePie come on a bridge or something? What the fuck's up with that?
Oh, Violet.
The bridge incident?
The bridge incident.
Yeah, listen, I'm not too up on my PewDiePie lore. I know that he exists and kids love him.
I got you.
The hard R
Yeah, he did. On stream.
Oh.
on stream. And people were like, "Oh, my pills."
No, because I think that's when YouTube they changed their like ad policy because that happened.
Oh, is that why it happens?
Yes, that's why it happened. Yeah, and that's when like every like advertiser was like, "Yeah, we're not gonna do this YouTube shit no more." Like a lot of like big companies like will no longer put their ads on YouTube because of that incident.
That's
they came back.
That's kind of an
Yeah, they
excessive
came back later,
overreaction.
but for a while they had to change everything. But I think
Yeah.
now like the tides might turn.
Maybe, because Switch is fucking the dog for sure. So YouTube seems to be where it's at right now, but we'll see.
Yeah, you know, he did say he was sorry, and now he lives in Japan. He's still rich. Like,
Yeah, exactly. You can't unwealthy that man. So
it's true. You know, he's living his life now. He's a dad, married the love of his life.
my favorite thing that he's been doing lately is that because he's wealthy, he doesn't have to work, so he spends a little bit of time fucking doodling. And I think like within like a year or two, he's gotten really good at drawing. And there's people who are
That's
just
what I've
losing their
seen.
fucking mind that he's good at drawing. It's like, well, yeah, he puts in the work. Like, well, he doesn't have to fucking do anything else. Like, hey, I think he only puts in like 1 or 2 hours a day of just practice. So it's like, it's do the work, do the work, and you'll get as good as PewDiePie one day, kids.
Yeah. They say it takes, what was it, 5,000 hours to become like an expert at something or whatever.
I think so. And he's in Japan. That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's happy there, he's
It has
rich.
to do with his drawing, but yeah.
Well, I think isn't he like Swedish or like originally?
Yeah, I think it's Swedish. Also, Gallegos, I didn't mention it before, but thanks for the bits. I was watching the videos and posting stuff in chat. Keep going, Jimmy.
Oh no, that's all I got. We're on to the third Vader video.
Yeah. Gmod, you here? This one's for you.
Yeah, it's the third one. I think this is the last one too. They only made 3.
Yeah.
I think.
Come on, how many times can you revisit the same thing?
That's what I'm saying. Because I don't know, those are not my favorite. I think they're like the weakest thing about these, but a lot of people like them, just not me.
Right.
Vader, this is your last chance. Battle me or die.
Just over.
Little black and white again.
Black cunt, I'll kick your balls in your face. A war on 2 fronts. The fear will crush the dark side. Like a rap of apartheid. I put the jam into Germany. I'm sick on this mic.
I don't know about that.
Down to Mickey Mouse. You call yourself a Dark Lord? You couldn't even conquer Space Mountain. You're just a sad asthmatic robot freak who needs some loving. Well, I bet you something. Here, pop into my oven.
Let me paint you a picture, son. Portrait of a bitch after World War I. You a story of the fears of the German people. Telling the world that the Jews are evil. You wrote a little book, got 'em fired up. How to be your whole book, got 'em fired up. When your bunker started getting fired up. You put a gun in your mouth and fired up. You dumb
Damn.
fucker. Didn't Napoleon let you know? When you conquer Russia, better pack some fucking winter clothes. When you're fighting off Valkyrie, I got a million clones. Take time for me. My bounty hunters ride for me. Your homeboy feels this ride for me.
They call me Boba Fett. You wanna mess with me? I'll put my balls in your mouth like Boba Tea.
Wait.
Yo, you know I steal.
That's
William
right, William
Johnson.
Johnson, ain't it?
Could you cheat me, Mr. Sunglasses, all the time? I'll take you and your new boyfriend Goofy and all your sperming soldier guys and throw you in a butthole in the sand. I am
Go with that.
Hold up! Holster!
I did not. I don't think I ever really listened to that one. I did not
Yeah.
know that he was in that. That's pretty.
Yeah, I listened to it like twice. Yeah, the Hitler ones are just like,
It was a battle.
Right.
You know what? I'll put that one at the top of It Was a Battle.
out of all the Hitler ones, this is the one you like the most.
The beat's better than the other two in my humble opinion.
Yeah.
But is it better than Santa Claus?
Is it better than Santa Claus? That's the question, Scrum. Would I listen to this one again? Probably not, actually. I
Right.
don't think I'd listen to any of these again.
That's what I'm saying. Like they're ones I just automatically skip.
Okay, we're on Blackbeard and Al Capone. I don't think I've retained this one.
This is a really good one. I like it a lot.
Al Capone versus I got strapped, pistols and a dagger. Walk under the black flag with a scallywag swagger. Ain't no parrot on my shoulder and no rings in my ear. I'm an irate pirate, real swashbuckling buccaneer. Breathe with me, please. I'm the high seas Caesar. My cold heart is many degrees beneath the deep freezer. You're an obese, greasy sleaze, squeezing a disease beater. That no skeezer would touch if she had 50-foot tweezers. Don't stack a wall.
Yeah, Legos. I was really good at history when I was in school. It was my favorite subject.
If you drop the soap as little as you dropped over.
I'm a busy man, cut the crunch, I'll make this quick. I'm ruining pirates faster than Johnny Depp did. I had syphilis, yeah, well you're a huge dick. With a scurvy-ridden ship filled with bilge rat pricks. I run an instant criminal syndicate to show respect and get the tongue ripped out your neck and shoved right up your poop deck. Slapping bitch-ass teachers back since I was 14. You ain't a tough guy, my kids dress up like you for Halloween. I use that fuse in your hat to light up you buddies and burn your sailboat down and collect the insurance money. Then maybe they find your bloated body dead and washed up on a beach. It's a Capone rapping, I'm capping his captain. Capiche?
Capiche. I can never read Capiche. It always looks like it doesn't say that to me.
Like a mob abomination, so prepare to learn the Davy Jones locker combination. 40 cannon on the queen and your gang can't stop it. I'll pilfer all your rum and sell it back at the profit, cause I'm a criminal legend with a badass name. You're a fat thug with an STD in his brain.
Come on, they chopped your head off and they hung it from a rope. The only legend you left was your prohibition on soap. I mean that
Damn.
head strapped so many crumbs, this bum could get maroon and still at lunch for a month. I'm the MC assassin slash.
God damn, talk to him.
So hard, call me Al Dente. Take your little slope John B and go home. Bell, South Carolina, Blackbeard got Capone.
Hold war! Holster! You got some.
You know, that one's not too bad.
As much as I like Blackbeard, I do like Al Capone better in that.
I was gonna say he did better. No. I'm doing some rearranging here, don't mind me. Casual rearrangement. Oh yeah, no, Al absolutely won.
Yeah. Chalk it up. Another time the Americans beat the British.
Yeah, there you go. I know Violet does not like this one as much.
Yeah, this one's not particularly good. We'll see. Okay, we'll change my
I
mind.
like this one. Maybe.
Let me get serious here to hate. We can stand in the autograph line and wait, cause I'm all twerk. I got all day to spit harsh words in this French maid face. You died a virgin, girl. Who you think you messing with? It's Miley Cyrus. I'm the hottest thing since Britney, bitch. I'm getting lifted on that Molly. Get that party turned up. You getting lifted on a steak. Get that body burned up. Had enough? It's my habit. When I grab the mic, I milk it. You could say this rap is like my alter ego, cause I killed it.
Lord, forgive me for the words I speak. I know the voice.
I like her part better, Violet.
From the other cheek, but I'm about
Yeah.
to rip Hannah Montana's tongue out through a t-shirt.
Pious women.
Call me Katniss Everdeen. When it comes to bad bitches, I'm the patron saint. But I only get down on my knees when it's time to pray. I came to French Men's Aid in the time of need. Cause I'm the maid of Orleans. You're the Mardi Gras bees, honey. My father taught me things your daddy couldn't teach ya. Your highest calling was a text from Wiz Khalifa.
Talk to her.
Something Miley, just picture your epitaph. Had the world watching, chose to show them all her flat ass. Sweet bird.
Get her.
Ooh. I watched a lot of Hannah Montana, if y'all could believe that.
When I come under fire, I can
I think I watched the whole show in real time.
Girl, you need better management. Do not take the Lord's name in vain, you ratchet skank. Your manager
Tell her.
riding you to the achy breaky bank. Be thankful for your
So Violet, do you still dislike it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not even remotely a change. It was a battle, not doo-doo but garbage. It's not Easter Bunny versus Genghis Khan, but it is.
Damn.
It is. Yeah, it was one of the battles of history. It existed. It's on the website. You can check it right there.
You're saying leave it in history?
Yeah. Yeah, I wish it was. I wish it was permanently history. I'm trying to think of which ones I hate more than the Easter Bunny, because there's one I know for sure makes me mad every time I see it. We'll get there, I guess.
We'll find it, yeah.
I was gonna say, wait.
Oh, brother!
This battle stinks! Oh yeah, no.
Here we go.
This was fun.
I don't think I've watched this one.
Oh yeah, this is good.
It's crazy that Pablo Picasso dies at 6.
It is.
Faces.
Is a fluffy mountain of crap.
You're the PBS version of Nickelback.
Damn. PBS version of Nickelback.
Go back home and beat your brush, you chum. I could make better art with my wiener.
Lump.
I'm glad you could join me today, so I could teach you how to feel some joy when you paint. You're a moody little genius, always so serious. I know you must be on your blue period. You're working
got him.
Tell him.
Trees, call me Jackson Pollock because I splatter MC with the voice.
This might start I button. Nope.
Rubik's
Don't you sound like you know what it is? You painted 30,000 pictures of boobs.
I'm not angry. Where is it?
Know that you stole your whole show. You just ripped off your teacher and added an F. My name is Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Nepomuceno.
I must not have it.
Remiro Cipriano de la Santissima.
A hot button.
Luis Picasso. Back to Joe. Bob.
Well, Bob is dropping bombs like this is Guernica. Served 20 years. Air Force. United States of America.
Eagle noise.
I'll make your mistress weak. Put her to sleep. Elbow drop a drink. I go deep and I keep it mellow like some cadmium yellow. I'm a bright like titanium white kind of fella. Don't believe in mistakes unless you step.
Woo.
Yo, Pablo, you just
Titanium dioxide, the whitest white paint. I know what he's talking about. I get the reference. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Fun.
I'm not sure I've watched that one before, but that was really I like that.
I like that.
It's gonna go and would listen to again. Oof, is it better than Mr. T though? I don't think so. That one's hard to beat for me. That one's really good.
I'm waiting for Stanley. That one's a great one.
Oof, Violet, that one might go above Jenna Marbles.
Yeah,
maybe.
no, that's a really. Bro, I just heard the opening notes to that song. Oh, I love this one.
Yeah, this one goes hard.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan versus Muhammad Ali. Why don't you dodge this battle like you did Vietnam? Cause you got as much chance of beating me as LeBron. I'm a flying machine like the world has never seen. You can fight one man, I can drive through a whole team. I choke a dope with his own jump rope. You'll get smoked when I flow. You Kentucky Fried Joe. You
Damn.
like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Now you double dribble balls that nobody can see.
Damn.
Big tongue wobbling, flying through the air
like a big dumb goblin. Hell yeah.
Messing with me is gambling. You
Got a problem. Oh man, so good.
When you came back,
Bars.
like Gandalf the Black. You should get your ugly sneakers packed up on a shelf. Stick to golf, you can keep the ball to yourself.
Ooh.
I'm so pretty, my hands are so fast. I whoop your face back to your Hitler mustache. Now your daddy got killed, and I feel for your family, but your baseball career.
No, that was a tragedy.
But I'm better with the flute. You should let the Fresh Prince do your rapping for you. I would pass the mic to Pippen, but I'm not done scoring. Stay all up in your grill like my name was George Foreman. I saw you slapping Reggie Miller, boy, what's wrong with you? You fight like the little girls who make your Nike shoes. McDonald's and underpants as corporate backers. You stay at the Ritz cause you sold out to crackers. So Cassius wants to talk about cashing checks. I'll school you through your bug spray, off your Broadway play, over the Japanese dude sitting on your face, hitting nothing but net. You ain't seen nothing yet, man, you needed a movement cause you're so full of shit. I'm a better athlete and a better MC. Battle me 2 more times, watch me get a 3-P. VP, why don't you back up that trash? I leave you like listers, flat on your ass. You need to bounce back to North Carolina, kid, cause your rapping sucks more than Space Jam did.
Damn.
Who's that? You decide.
You know, that's right there in the banger slot where it belongs.
I was gonna say, right there in the banger slot where it belongs. Oof. It's not better than the Wright brothers. I don't think I've seen this one, Violet. Scrooge and Trump.
Yeah, this is a weird one.
Donald Trump versus Ebenezer Scrooge! Wake up, Scrooge! I'm about to take a dickens of a dog on this lonely, homely, little miserable grove. I'm like the star on a Christmas tree. You're like the star. I'm not known for my heart, but you still get draw. You remind me of my ex-wife in a bikini, cause you disgust me. Keep your TB from Tiny Timmy away from me. Don't even touch me. I don't shake hands, I don't make fans. I ruin rappers faster than Scottish land. Even JT knows what a pimp I am. I got my name on the front of the business, man. My raps will haunt you, make you think you're going insane. You're about to get whooped by 3 MCs of the ethereal plane. So when the clock strikes, prepare to enter a world of Christmas pain. Cause I'm out. I got my own fucking problems. Call me 2K.
How dare you disturb me when I'm napping in my chair? You're a crappy rap spitting apparition.
Wait a minute. I know this guy.
Yeah.
I don't care. I do
There's
not
Sherlock.
believe in ghosts, and I
I don't believe that hair.
but you're about to crash.
Ah, what's his name?
Like
I think
Zach
that's
something.
MC McNapkins.
Yeah.
I run these tracks. You got dumped on a
He's a street cred song that goes hard.
He made a Wu-Tang Killer Beatles.
Ooh.
tear you apart. What good is your purse if you're poor in your heart? Ah, humbug! Your raps don't unnerve me, they're atrocious. What frightens me the most is your gross ghost proboscis. Business and success, that's the life I've selected. So enough with your pictures from the past, I'm not affected.
Well, you're about to be right now. I'm the ghost of what's right.
Oh no.
Now.
Oh.
Take a lesson from easy. You're missing the point of
Okay.
even I can make
Violet, I was not expecting this.
your wish list, cause you don't know the spirit of Christmas. If you think you would at this moment, then share your money with some of the homies.
Oh, this isn't happening! Oh, this is maddening agony! Wait! Actually, harkening back to the dead Donald Fletcher, I still am expecting a final specter!
You're gonna die with no one to love you and no one to cry. All by yourself for the better, your death with a sense of regret on your last dying breath. You've chosen the path of a selfish man with tiny containers and blood on your hand. The penance you pay for the way you behave is written as plain as a name on the tree.
Are these the shadows of things that will be, or things that may be only? If I depart from my course, can they change? Say it is thus with what you show me. I promise to mend my ways. A friend to all men is what I will become. It's Christmas. I haven't missed my chance to be different. God bless us, every whole world.
That was a battle. I was not expecting that at all. Yeah, no, it was a battle. I liked the Kanye part, so it goes above Snoop Dogg. Ooh, I like this one. I like this.
Let back the bottles of Hector!
Coral.
Stay back, this is gonna get bad. I'm about to show this slab rat how to be a real dad. Grade AMs.
Violet, I've never seen The Walking Dead, just so you know.
We should watch the first
Or Breaking
season and
Bad.
then nothing else.
I'm a post-apocalyptic
Okay.
cop who's got a lot of itches. Pop a cap in you and splatter the brain you misuse. Cooking up blue sky and bigger lies for Skylar. Hatching little schemes like a dying MacGyver. You tore your family apart, sin by sin. Where I live, it happens literally limb from limb. So write this down in your pancakes so you won't forget it. I kill zombies that are better men than you before breakfast.
I don't know what you think I've done, but if we were to battle, I've already won. Ask us. You don't want to face off against me. I'll stuff you in a barrel and make a dude smooth. Your sense of duty gets your group with
I like his part better.
always getting saved by some
Samurai
samurai
booty.
booty. I'm a kingpin, cooking crystal in the middle of the day. Having dinner by the pool with the DEA. When you're over with my Aztec GTA. If you ever try to stop Heisenberg getting paid, here's a hot dose. Let me watch you choke on the truth. You look up to me like I'm a pizza on the roof. You're a loser.
Walter White. The Walter White.
Walter Jr. handled walkers better than you.
I've never watched either of these shows.
Back with the others while I finish this bitch like you finish your
I do like this rap battle a lot, though.
waltz and knock all you want. I'll watch you get eaten on my fucking front lawn.
Your monsters don't frighten, and you can bite me. I'll be standing right here in my
Heidi Walter White.
faster than your partner stole your whole life. No one saw
Squash ain't coming.
It's the they really fucking puts it over.
I remember the first time I heard that, I just went, damn.
Yeah.
I remember where I was when I was. So it's going in the banger category where it belongs. Oof. Man, I'm so meta with this right now, Violet. It's really hard to decide if it's better than Steve Jobs or not.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to decide right away. You just put it in the category and then kind of maneuver it.
Revisit.
That is true. I do like this one a lot, Violet, just so you know. Superman and Goku. Wee, wee, wee.
Yeah, Superman's line obviously goes hard. I'm biased, but it's good.
I mean...
With the awful animation and the complicated plot. Who's got the rap bombs and drop on Japan? This looks like a job for the OG.
Superman.
I'm villainous to vegetable who dance around in hammer pants and hide their tiny genitals. My level is incredible. I'm out of your league.
You want justice? I'll bust this nut up in your chi-chi. So fucking good.
Damn. Your whole measly species. You're primitive and limited. You live in a village of idiots. Step in metropolis or step a character period.
How many times are they gonna rewrite your story? Your powers have been boring since the 1940s. Defeat me with heat beams, you're crazy. Cause I'm a Super Saiyan, you're a flying Miss Daisy. You're pretty pasty to be powered by the sun. You can't float to Son Goku, I can't get it done. When I see your movies, all I do is watch the clock. Cause there's nothing fun about a superhero scared of green rocks. Look at those panties, you got that camel. I'll report to Lois Lane and Superman at home.
That puts it over for me. I think it's really funny.
Shoulder die, now that's great. I'll make your nose bleed like Roshi sniffing Penny. From Z to DT, you can Dragon Ball.
These.
Lecture me about fights, you cave coward. You got your ass beat by a bat with no powers. There's only one way that this battle's gonna end. One more Superman who's never gonna walk again.
Damn. I love that one.
With reminded beat goes hard. Because it does.
It does. I'm putting it in banger. That's how much I like it. Is it better than the Easter Bunny? The world may never know.
Oh, I finally got a second layer for my Alright I Am Mad at It tab.
See, Violet, look at that. Oof. The
Yeah, 'cause-
Stephen King one is next.
Yeah, that's a really good one. I like that one too.
Stephen somebody.
Yeah. Steven Universe.
Violet, what's your list look like so far? Because we're not even halfway through.
Okay, so for my straight fire, I've only got Chuck Norris, Einstein, Billy Mays, Mr. Rogers, Mario Brothers, let's see here, fucking Steve Jobs, Mercury, and then the two Key and Peele ones for the bangers. The majority of them are all in all right. The only ones that are like notable are Doodoo But Garbage being Easter Bunny. Was a Battle is fucking Master Chief, the three Hitlers, Moses, and Joan of Arc.
That's a sentence. That's a quote.
Lyrics are tough. We got Palin, Napoleon Dynamite, Gandalf, Dr. Seuss, Bruce Lee, Batman, Babe Ruth, Blackbeard, and Picasso.
Okay.
And Beat Goes Hard is Skrillex. The Christmas battle that we saw with Scrooge, Superman, and Goku, and then everything else is in all right.
Nice.
Yeah, like I said that off rip. The all right category is going to be jam packed because nothing is offensive and nothing is crazy. It's just these are good.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Yeah, I like it. I am mad at it.
This one, it's okay from what I remember. I haven't heard it in a while.
I like it a lot because I've read all those books, so I get the references for it. It's really nice.
I know a lot more about Edgar Allan Poe, if you could believe it.
Nice.
I did a report on him.
Ah!
That's me.
Forever be better, you'll never be near me. Your books are as eerie as Beverly Cleary. You're a full Bram Stoker, so scram, the show's over.
No, we lost Eden.
So pose poems, poser. I wrote them locked in a cave. While I stopped in a rage, the telltale heart beats soft in its grave. Well, this jerk just beats off on a page.
You wanna talk shop? You got that fun. Go back to Hot Topic and shop for a time. There's a million
That was me. I went to Hot Topic recently. It was worth it though.
Feel that rage and misery. You better start running, man. You're in deep poo-po. I'm a mad dog. Fake shiny. Cujo. Tommy knock you down till you can't stand up. You're as soft as Poe, the Kung Fu Panda. Racks on racks cause I pen fat stacks of frightening writing. Have you seen the pile? I can even take a break from my routine style. Crank at a Shawshank or a Green Mile. Mask of the Red Death. Billy Blood curdling. Hitting the pendulum. Not even unnerving. Nerving on your first cousin when she's 13 years old? Now that's disturbing.
Even you pretend to do it, I've been really living through it. Misery and poverty and family woes. I see through you like pantyhose. Doing Chappelle and Simpson cameos. Even if you're gripping on a weapon, then you better get a step in if you're messing with the whore lord. In a minute, maybe I'ma hit him, cut him into itty bitty bits, and I'ma stick him in the floorboard.
Speaking of bored,
y'all are the worst.
Dropped it at school, but you can't drop a bird. I could've spent that time better. In 8 bars, I can write a whole bestseller. I'm so prolific, sickly goblin won't be bothering me. I'm on a covering spree, and I'll be smacking you with any of the big thick bars in my big dick bibliography. See, I'm the author with the blood and gore lore galore that'll horrify a reader to the core. Fame, money, talent, success, you'll always have less.
Nevermore. Bars. Let's see. Violet, where are you putting yours?
You know what? I'm gonna put it in straight fire because I like every bar of that fucking battle. For the production of it is fucking good. The beat's fucking hard. The lyrics are good. The fucking production value, fantastic. Putting it in straight fire.
Oof.
It's interesting the same guy played Shakespeare and Poe.
No, that was Watsky. Oh yeah, right, it was Watsky. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, man. If they didn't fucking rap really fast, that's what they call.
That's true. Oh, this one has Weird Al Scrum.
Yeah, this is a fantastic one.
Mr. Right. Peculiar Paul. Not right, Mike.
Of all the scientific minds,
Something wrong, Tom.
you're in a bow tie up against me. I'm a master. I discovered gravity. I drop rhymes like the pollen from an apple tree. You don't match for me. You got a bachelor's degree. I got a unit of force.
Ain't after me.
You want a battle, guy? Crazy notion. When I start flowing, I stay in motion.
Hell yeah. I think about that all the time.
Perhaps it'd be better if I added in a bleep or a bloop or another wacky sound effect. I was born on Christmas. I'm God's gift. I unlocked the stars that you're dancing with. You waste time debating creationists while I create the science you explain to kids.
Yes, it's true. What I used to do is teach kids science on my PBS show, but now I do what I gotta do to make sure scientific thought can grow. And I'm still in my prime, hitting my stride. What'd you do?
Exile dance move.
Down started counting going to the bank, and you sure didn't have no wife. Oh, you wrote the book on gravity, but you couldn't attract nobody. Your work
Damn.
exemplary, but your circle of friends was shoddy. Oh, you don't wanna mess with the guy Bill, huh? A rap sharp like a needle in your arm. I'll stick to drinking that mercury, cause I hypothesize that you're about to get beat.
Well, I conclude that your methods are the whack. You wouldn't even pass in one of my classes. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction, except for when we both start rapping. I accelerated the minds of mankind to a higher plane of understanding, and I can't calculate the weight and the size and the shape of the shadow of the mind. And I will leave you with a page from a book I wrote at half your age to read, but the integral feet, why you went from 0 to 1, 6, the titles like a base, E are the square root of 3, times the 64th power of 1.
Why don't you gonna bring your own size? You got a bad ass over here, plus I got your black knife.
Astrophysics black guy.
Oh. I like his tie. It goes hard.
Enough inside this attic on some Harry Potter business. The universe is infinite, but this battle is finished. Whole war!
Woo. Scrum. He did. What did you think, Scrum? Where would you put it on your list?
I'll listen to it again.
It's pretty good. I do like Weird Al. But, you know, I mean, Weird Al is good in, like, just about everything he's in. You know,
Yeah,
it's really
no.
unfair.
Yeah. Man is incredibly talented.
Yeah, you've seen UHF, right, sweetie?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I love Weird Al. Fucking love Weird Al. Yeah.
Oh, it's coming, Cheems. Almost there.
I know. I see all my favorites.
Right. I really like this one a lot. I like this one.
I like it.
There's a difference between you and me, Willie. I fought till I was actually free, Willie. I got my face on a quarter, you got drawn and quartered, tortured on the orders of a king, really. How's it get beef by a dude named Lawson?
jam.
Ain't nobody more sweet than Big G. Stone face with a grill and sheep king. A Mel Gibson movie is your legacy. I gotta stay to the day of the DC. Roll up in a boat, stroll, sleeping country pro, stroll. I watch the blood flow. Now who's got that red coat?
Look at you in your little blousey outfit, looking like a stiffer white dick than your monument. I'll knock you the fuck out, mate. You died owning slaves, and I'd set men free. That's the Highland way. This parapet cut and beat me in a foot race. I was emasculated, eviscerated, and then jumped off and they put it on a plate. And I still find time to bust a grime and rip your Yankee Doodle arse in the mic. I'll knock your face off your moolah. I'm a goobra, hoorah, hoorah.
Oh yeah, I like that part.
Cross the Delaware, but your soldiers can't swim. That's Washington, such a shite tactician. The fucking British Army didn't even want him. I'm Wallace, I'm flawless. They hid in your office, I suffer great losses. I pop my kill, strap my sword and my hilt, step on the battlefield, and I'm ready to kill. And blow your politicians straight down to hell. The only Washington that trusts is Denzel.
Is that the best you got for me? I chop down an MC like a cherry tree. See power, that's what the meaning of my flag is. Our nation's famous for golf and hanging. I'm fabulous, from my head to my shoe buckle. Step to me or catch a knee to the boot knuckle. And the NATO went on trial. I'm dressed like a pimp, best moves at the bar. McGavin, McLivin, McScooya. Black Moscow, then Hadrian's wild.
I don't give a shit about your fancy clothes. You ripped all those on a slave black folk. Grew weed and you made hemp broke. But if you think I'll beat me, you must be having a smoke. No joke. Don't tee off with me, lad. If you held my balls, you couldn't be my caddy. My style's ice cold, yours is old as Chevy. You're the father of your country, but I'm your daddy.
That was hard.
Yeah.
I like that.
I told you. Because like at this point, they're starting to hit their stride really, really hard. So like a lot of the stuff, because I watched all the ERB behind the scenes stuff, and before they didn't have a set, and then they bought a warehouse, and they have like actual costume people. They have people that do VFX, because before it was just them. Like I don't know if you noticed it, but in the Mario Brothers battle, when they're like the back of your own stupid quarters, it's quite literally just two giant pieces of cardboard that are spray painted green, and they photoshopped 2 quarters in there. But like now that they actually have like a production department, they can do a lot of cool stuff, like make these stupid fucking turtle costumes. Hit it, Cheemy.
I love this. I love this one.
I love this.
This is my like number one, better than whatever's up there now. It's unfair though.
Yeah, the visuals in this one go so hard too. Like
Yeah.
because of the Renaissance part, where they're all like spread out.
So let's get it on.
Oh yeah.
That one, woo, hot.
These three dope freaks back onto the streets. I take the turtle and I turn him into mincemeat. You don't really want to step to Da Vinci. I love the ladies, I like to keep it mellow. So let me pass the mic to my man Donatello.
Hard shell, but you're gross in the middle. Wouldn't want to touch you with a 6-foot chisel. Born in goop, raised in boot. I slice through a root and then just
Like fruit. Oops.
Mama yelled when I came to flow. Being dope on the pope and a bone till I croak. I'm an MC spread up, but I get the feeling. I should pass it up to my man, I'm a ceiling.
Oh, Michelangelo and I'm giant. I made David, but I slay you like a lion. I'm a rap god and you can't quite touch me. This battle's your last judgment, trust me.
We drop science.
We got the mathematics.
The architects of rebirth, the rap addicts. You'll be but it won't go well. When you catch an Italian boot to the half shell.
The wisdom of our master
Taught us not to rush to violence.
but our master.
I don't think you wanna mess with my guitar to play. Be back in your floppy helicopter fly away.
I can be my steady rock a mic sucker. I'm a pristine, sistine nunchucker.
Oh hi, I'm a cool but rude guy. Put you back in school with the tip of my two sides.
Doctor, tell me who you are again, dude, because I don't got him a lot of clue what you do.
That's because you mutants are too immature.
You wouldn't know genius if a pitch in your suit.
We got the talent and the mind and the rhyme so sweet.
We're like your NES game.
Cause we can't be beat.
Yo, go ahead and hate, we just skate on by. You guys draw more dicks than New York Pride. I'm in a team, up, kick it out, league. Shower up, you tower, man, a pizza.
That one's like the best one.
Yeah, it's really
Don't
good.
at me.
Don't have me. I'm not taking questions at this time.
I'm not. It's really unfair because, like, okay, when I was growing up, you know, I watched a lot of Smosh and Good Mythical Morning, and so
Okay.
to have them together on the same
Oh.
team, it's unfair. You can't do that to somebody.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt that they were actually really good on the mic. So it's just like,
And
yeah.
that too. It's the top. The chef kiss, perfect.
Stop the video right now. We're done. Pack it up.
The holotype, how you define all other ERBs.
You know what's crazy about that one, Scrum? This one's gonna go right behind it. Yeah.
Are you tired of two geeks and
Woo!
can manage to be boring with explosions and crashes?
If you or the Lorax want to bust like we do,
We're ready to defeat you.
Ghostbusters.
Precious, get the job done. Spitting out the lyrics like, we got one.
That's what we
That's what
say.
I mean.
That's
I would
good.
always say that.
man, you gotta be kidding me.
The delivery of sand stands straight like my main man Slinky.
I collect spores.
Tell him about the twink.
Like your show, it's all fluff and filler. I'll kick your ID, man.
I'm Savage Killer.
Your raps are too whack to handle.
Let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. Your science is preposterous, the opposite of competent processing in this.
I love the Mythbusters bit.
Right.
With the vacuum cleaner strapped up on your back, it's a fact. Positrons don't react like that. You built a laser grate with no safety switch, and Mother Beck was right.
That's some shady shit.
Good thing you work in a firehouse.
You just got burned.
You are poor scientist.
That's good burn.
That's enough from the walrus and Dickless the clown.
Let's show these myth bitches how we do it downtown. Are you sick? Ho! Eat 'em up! Smoke!
High speed shows your ass get beat in slow motion. We roast show host when our flow cross streams.
Pumping out blockbusters.
While you work behind the scenes.
It's a rap test, dummy. And you're both getting crashed. We came.
We kicked your ass. Hell yeah.
It's time to bring the B team back from the dead.
Things are getting scary when Tori ready. Come harder than Ray when that ghost pops his cherry. We reject
Yeah.
your blood and substitute our own.
How about they're holding them back?
Yeah.
I couldn't think of a rhyme. Well, just say the first thing that pops into your mind.
Hell yeah. The savior.
Stay puff, stay puff. Blaze chumps and flip carry, but I side up. I smuggle those bosses and flop another one, don't play. Show these dweebs how to rock the beret. I live to the Lord, you can't hog my mellow.
Just one step took me out the ghetto.
That's where the thumbnail comes
Hell
from. Wait, Scrum, did you see the thumbnail that I made for the video?
I did. I reacted to it.
Oh, great.
I saw. I got out of work and I was waiting for an elevator. I saw that. And I was like, "Oh, I've heard you say that before. That is me."
Yeah. Just Cheems and I fucking bothering some random person. Just one step took
Yeah.
me out the ghetto. What?
Just me. Huh?
What? Uh-huh. Oh, that one's so good.
Yeah, that's really solid.
Okay, the next one is gonna be Romeo and Juliet and Bonnie and Clyde.
I like that one. That's a really good one. I like
I like that. Oh god, that video has ruined me. It's ruined how I say that. I mean, doing this a lot.
Mhm.
I think it's funnier every time, Scrum. For me.
And we can rob a bar. I'll stick this punk up from the front. I'll take this broad from behind.
Oh, I mean,
Capular Eric, give Miss Donuts in Paris a reason to cry to her parents.
Oh Romeo, wherefore you trying to flow, yo? Mofo, you soft as a fro, yo. Are those the drapes to your clothes, bro? This gonna be a tragedy.
You ache like your balls on the balcony.
ooh.
Put their money where their mouth is. Sick like a plague on both your houses.
My love, your face is beauty to behold. I will protect thine honor from these dust bowls dildos.
A moment's
Wow.
from your gaze is an eternity past. So together we shall both put these bitches on blast.
On guard, thou artless, beetle-headed flatterer. The only insult you have thrust upon me is thine stead.
Talk to him.
For these nuts, I hear you're good with a red. The dismal state of your raps should be a federal offense.
Ah,
Yeah, wench with the neck of a chicken, you get an ass ripping worse than your boyfriend's in prison. You're not a true romance, you're just a conjugal visit. Oh, but that's not even your real husband now, is it?
Hey partner, you best put a muzzle on your missus, for I teach her how we handle disrespect down in Texas.
Do you call, sir? Oh, shall I draw my long sword? Or will you duck your chicken shit ass back into your fold?
How could you beat my man into mano-y-mano? You can't protect your best friend from some John like Lozano. No, my Romeo will beat your bow in contest blow for blow. He will do upon thine dick what you have done upon your toe. Oh, I've killed. What irony is this? The lead role shot down by a failed actress.
Then I shall kill myself on my stomach, I shall lie. So you love can lick my ass, thus with a disc.
I die. Oh, never mind. My flesh was merely grazed. Where's Romeo? Romeo! There's poison on your face! Oh, Dago, kiss me true. Persuade my breath to stop. Sheath yourself inside my heart. I like the beat. I drop.
Well, that was tragic.
That did not go as expected.
Would have done that boy some good. Just wait a couple seconds.
It's kind of sad though, really. So young to have just died.
Well, at least we got each other.
Just Bonnie.
And
Who what? Who's next? Here's that.
One of my favorite memes reminds me that they're like Bunny and Clyde were shot like 140 something times by federal authorities. You know what was cause of death? COVID. It's like, shut the fuck up.
That one was pretty good.
Yeah. Like I said, I think they also started getting like actual like lyricists on stuff. So it's not just them coming up with it. So like a lot of them, like I said, the quality increases. There are just ones that are like so bafflingly bad where you're like, what the fuck? Like, was everybody out that day? Did they have COVID too? Like, what's going on?
This one's Legos.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. There's like 2 or 3 Lego ones that are pretty good.
I've never seen this one. I did not watch the Lego ones.
There's balls in this one.
I'm sorry.
You'll see.
I'm a father of the gods. Put your daddy on the phone. Odin could beg me for a truce, cause when Zeus lets loose, I'll put your cross-dressing neck in a noose. I'm like Medusa. I've shown a motherfucker if he looks at me wrong. I'm a bull getting bitches with my swan song.
Wow.
Point like Poseidon's trident. Rhymes cooler than the frosted balls of your shape-shifting rapist.
Wow.
Get a taste of the Scandinavian greatness. Brought forth by my rage and thunderstorm force. Cause I don't get nice, I get Norse.
Norse.
We'll fight it out, but keep your ass guard up. I Ragnarok the house. You tongue kiss your sister. That's grosser than a gorgon. I'm the thunder down under nailing Natalie Portman. Who would ever worship someone as abusive as Zeus is? You're ruthless to humans. Your crew is like the clash of the douches. Ruling over the Greeks. Some people weak and fright. I'd spit in your face, but you'd probably.
Damn.
Only a mindless fool would knock the fathers of philosophy. My Greeks built the bedrock of democracy. With astronomy, they trotted out the movements of my kin. All the pigs on Mount Olympus and me the kingpin. Let this sink in. I'm about to rain on your parade. Easy trigger finger quicker with the bolts and who say your history. I'll be the first to put it in writing. MC Hammer just got struck twice by Greek lightning. Rain, old man, this is hardly a drizzle. You couldn't give the women in my homeland the sniffles. You can keep your astronomer. I'll sail with the conquerors for thousands of kilometers, discovering the continents. I'm alpha dog dominant. You can't beat me. I will drop you like Greece's GDP. Send you deeper underground than the depths of your Hades. Now make like your daddy and swallow my baby. You think the underworld scares the ruler of the sky? You're joking. Loki must have written your line.
Aw.
What did I do?
You need a lighter for your ship, cause a Viking just died. Your glory days are over. Your unicorn should have told you. Kick your wrinkly dick back in your toga like Opa. Here, take these drachma for your eyes. When you get to River Styx, tell your 3-headed bitch I say hi. Whole war. Who's that?
I thought it was good.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
I'll put it between Napoleon, and Bruce Lee and Clint Eastwood. It was all right.
Damn. Tough crowd.
It wasn't bad. I would listen to it again, but wouldn't be the first one I listened to again.
This one's kind of like, eh. It's not bad, but
I like this one. Not as enthusiastically.
Mhm.
Trigger warning through the night until the morning. When the light shines upon my crimes, you find it sick appalling.
I like that part.
I like the human trigger warning part.
Living in Victorian England, this is horrorcore. Beware if you're a common whore, or at late night you may find me knocking on your door. Not keen to leave until I'm knee deep in blood and gore. Your grieving family on their knees, we've been scrubbing floors. If the police need a lead, they know what they're looking for. My raps are like the way I eat my meat, bloody raw.
Jack, you're a classic megalomaniac. You haven't mentioned me once in your entire battle rap. Pity your verse wasn't worth the trip in the jack. Quit jacking off in the track and put the lotion in the basket. And catch what the illa serial killer can deliver. Rhymes finer than the Chianti I would pair with your liver.
Oh, you did it.
Your putrid flesh makes me wanna shiver. Cause your British body's covered in more piss than kitty litter. You stabbed women when they wouldn't give you attention. Like a Penny Dreadful version of O.J. Simpson. But these days your nickname is all that's even known. And you didn't even come up with that shit on your own.
I'm real. You'll find me making vacancies in brothels, while you only exist inside the pages of a novel. You were kept for ages in the hovel, contained within a cage behind a locked door. Well, I never got caught. So who's the superior serial killer, Dr. Lecter? I'm still wanted. You're forgotten. People these days are watching Dexter. So God protect you from the hell I spread upon us. I'm terrorizing London. Fuck the 7-7 bomb bombers.
No, Jack, you are doing fine. Before your ham-fisted attempt at a terrorist line. How typical of Jack the Ripper to chase a headline. Pick Ray Liotta's brain, ask him how I get mine. I'm the boom boom of violence, a licensed psychiatrist.
Coming in, held up.
The sound of violence. Don't get me wrong, I'd roast both your balls and my hibachi. But for a serial killer, you're as tasteless as a bowl of kashi. You prey on a prostitute and play with her body. I don't mind that you're naughty, Jack. I hate that you're sloppy. Barney, take me back to solitary confinement. Cause this dirty little lamb has just been silenced.
Hold on! Who's there? Show your side!
That's a ghost.
Did it get you, Scrum?
What got me
Dang.
was the Kashi line, because that shit is whack.
That's the scariest thing in this whole rap battle.
It really was. Like, he said that, and I tasted it, and I'm like, oh!
I like that one.
PTSD flashback to when I was vegan. I was like, no.
Not again. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've never watched this one, Violet, Oprah, and Ellen.
It's okay.
Pretty sure I've never watched it, but we'll find out.
Yeah, the lady who plays Ellen does a pretty good job.
Hey God, it's me, Ellen. Can I ask you a question? How do I tell my friend Oprah she's gonna get more wit than Stedman? I'll make her head spin. When it comes to rhymes, I got a penchant. So battling me is your intention? I better mention you're about to get licked by a lesbian. Oh, I'll knock you off of your throne. Take a shot at everything you own. I got the skill to make Dr. Phil say.
I think you better just leave it.
I like that part, Dr. Phil.
He is chopping Oprah Winfrey up into a million little pieces.
I'm the queen of TV and I'm here to destroy ya. So check under your seat because I got something for ya. You can't even hope to be as half as dope as Oprah. I'll attract my hands around your throat and deep hot choke ya. Girl, your show's a petting zoo. You do a week on kittens and you dance like a chicken who snuck in the drunk kitchen. You played a bitch with brain damage. I'm a nominated actress. It's synonymous with power. Spell it forwards or backwards.
Yes, you've got that power. And yes, I've got those kittens. I also feature puppies, talented children, and mittens. I like cute things that make people smile. Make
I remember when it came out that Ellen was a horrible boss.
Right.
And people just immediately were like, oh, nope.
I'm jumping over Oprah like I'm Tom Cruise on a sofa. From ABC to LGBT to NBC and now it's all me. I'm the best MC and the biggest star. And I'll fight you in the ass like a tax on a free car.
Your mouth is right, you check your mullet, can't cash, lady. I lodge my fabulous shoe up your suit pants, baby. You follow my lead, cause I paved the road for ya. You drive behind me in a second hand Porsche, check out 45.
Damn. Porsche was her ex-wife.
Can't go back.
I like Dr. Phil. Yeah, no, he really put that over slightly. I would listen to it again to hear that. Damn. Don't worry, guys. We're on 51.
Yeah, no. Went through it pretty quickly.
Yeah, they're only about 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're ranking them individually.
Mm-hmm.
How many
Not very
episodes are
meta.
there, like in total?
90.
Films to become a much better director. That's crazy.
This is a fantastic one. I like this one a lot.
Dinosaur.
You must be psycho.
Oh, there he is.
To take a bite of your lipo. I'm always so on top of my game. I get the vertigo. My jet's in the terminal, waiting for me to murder ya. I rock the Academy and the DGA. You rock as many Oscars as that slap Michael Bay. Time you're filling up those jowls with 3 steaks and souffle. Check the trade, see me amble to my next big play. I produce cartoons and make games for all ages. You produce Jimmy Stewart making one of 2 faces. Maybe next time I visit you'll be a bit more gracious. Now kiss my full moon and just bask in my
greatest. That was a close encounter of the turd kind. But there won't be a pretty ending this time. Half your billions should go to John Williams. Now brace yourself as I reveal my brilliance. I'm the master of suspense, so intense, no defense against Hitchcock once he presents. My skill is enormous, orchestrate brilliant performance. You're more horrible than Megan Fox's acting in trance.
Damn.
Puppets and muppets to stir the fears up. I squeeze screams out of chocolate syrup. I'm the best mamma jammer ever stood behind the camera. Damage murderers and haunt you like the last Indiana.
Give me a Tylenol, stop rhyming, y'all. Alfred, you got no style, dog. I'm the king of dialogue. There's only one movie I know you from, and I've seen more blood in the shower when I stubbed my toe in one. Tried to fight in World War I, but couldn't do that. The British Army wouldn't let you join because you were too fat. Look it up, it's a true fact. Wikipedia that. Now allow me to attack Stephen the Hack. Do the War of the Worlds of failures when I label you. It looked like some sellout bullshit Michael Bay would do. Ask anybody, what's your favorite Sam Jackson part? No one's gonna say, what's his name from Jurassic Park? Scripts that I write ain't the clean. When I grip mics, I'm the mean. Quentin Tarantino is a genius. A bad motherfucker from the wallet to the penis.
Wow.
Hell yeah, Kubrick.
Kubrick. I guess so. I guess it does.
Kubrick's up now.
Genius is a powerful word, but there's no reason to use it unless you're talking about the Kubrick. Then there's really nothing to it. Everything I do is visionary. Every single frame of painting made exactly how I wanna make it. Do another take and get it right 127 times. I'll make you learn to love me on the bar. Drop ultraviolet rhymes like clockwork. Make you all heard. Beat Spielberg, the color purple. AI is the worst wasted potential since the Ninja Turtles.
That's enough. I've heard enough crap from all of you. When I come down there and show you what a real star can do, I swoop low with the telephoto. No Bruckheimer, I work solo. If there's one thing I've learned, bitch, this game is about motherfucking money. I make that dollar, y'all, motherfucking money. Even make Mark Wahlberg make some motherfucking money. Shop, got a few drops of that got milk money. Rose to the rock, now I got that socks made of silk money. I ain't got that guilt money, I don't give a fuck. I take my checks to the bank and I sign them with my love. Give the people what they love. All the critics say I'm evil. Got no time to read reviews while I'm working on the sequel. Got a gift from above, the eyes of an eagle. When it comes to blowing up, no director is my equal.
I like that one.
I love that, like, I love that
I do
everyone was just
too.
constantly taking shots at Michael Bay. It's my favorite part of that whole battle.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, can you blame them?
No,
No.
no, you cannot.
Exactly. Let me find that one.
Can't really blame anybody.
It's a real Where's Waldo situation. Is it where?
Right there in the bottom, in the middle, next to Kim Jong Il. There you go. One more over to the right.
Oh.
There we go.
Let's see. I would listen to that one again. I like the motherfucking money. Actually, you know what? Just for that, it's going above Elvis.
I mean, for all 5 directors, I'd watch a Kubrick and a Hitchcock film over the other 3.
Hmm.
Then Tarantino.
Then Tarantino. This one's Lewis and Clark. Where'd you put Spielberg, Violet?
Put it all right. I ain't mad at it.
I ain't mad at it.
Fuck yeah, Bill and Ted.
It's a really good one too.
You can't be starting with Lewis and Clark, cause we cut a path through MCs like a walk in the park. And give them back a whole stack of maps and accurate charts, showing exactly where our footprints on their buttocks are marked. We're two traveling wordsmiths spitting hotter than a furnace, and we'll own you on the mic like the Louisiana Purchase. Your worth, future self should have told you that. Now go back in time and give Doctor Who his phone booth.
Damn.
Discovered bears and beavers and prairie dogs and weasels.
Hell yeah.
Catfish, owls, larks, and eagles. And plus, and according to our observations, these two dickweeds right here are severely endangered. We inspired pioneers, travelers near and far. You inspired air guitar, and dude, where's my car? We conquer much greater dangers in our trek through Mother Nature. So step off, but tell Bill's stepmom, don't be a stranger.
Damn.
Bill's mom is hot, but that joke was most heinous. I've heard better insults drop from Socrates' anus. My stepmom, Ted, let's keep it excellent between us. And show these Boy Scouts how it goes in San Dimas. We'll quickly spit it like Billy the Kid with his guns. And you'll be verbally kicked in the nutsack of your wheel buns. A teen mom carried you in your truth. They should've let the baby lead, put you in the papoose. And if those native dudes knew like dudes were gonna do. They would've stopped you in Dakota. They should totally sue. Why don't you go back to exploring Napoleon's old swamp? Or you'll discover your corpse most triumphantly stomped.
Did you hear that, Merryweather? I think they mean no brawl. I'll take Neo. I'll take the one that no one knows at all. From the Falls of Black Eagle to the Pacific. But the dysentery cause it's busy.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's a bear, Violet.
Yep. Fucking do we fight it?
That's just your wife.
Basically.
Oh no. Not that part, Violet.
Made the mistake of talking to somebody at Subway. The potato sack shoes.
We travel for dimensions. And you're back for detention. I see your future, Mr. Lewis. And I don't want to be rude, but spoiler alert, you totally kill yourself.
Damn.
With these resplendent medallions. And we claim this battle for the wild stallions.
Who won? Who stands? You decide.
Honestly, that was a battle.
Wow.
Really?
Harsh judge.
I mean, it was okay. It's better than the Doctor Who one. You never know. I might move it up. We'll see. We do have a few more of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a few.
One
There's
or
only
two.
like 20 something more.
Yeah. This is David Copperfield and Houdini.
This one's okay.
I'm pretty sure I've never seen this one.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, it's from he was levitating. He's a ghost. He's haunted from.
Quite the same as that of Houdini. Slippery like linguine, sneaking out a teeny weeny little space is small enough to fit your talent, David.
Damn.
You're not a Chinese David. Your biggest endowment, your bank account balances, baby. Abracadabra, you billowy bitch. Man, you look like a pirate on the Las Vegas Strip. I'm swallowing needles and spitting out evil. You couldn't escape from a black paper bag. A batter with patter and matter of fact, you can't match on my skill if you sawed me in half.
When I was a child, you were a god to me. I had to do what you do. Now, you're like a Chinese wall to me. Bitch, I'll walk right through you. This ain't the magic that you used to. I float a rose, hands free like it's Bluetooth. My grand illusions make your politics irrelevant. Foot of Lady Liberty, you stop it on your elephant. You fail at making movies and you fail at making kids. You stick to what you're good at and lock them live. Oh, here's a tidbit that might drive you nuts. I'll hack your shit and I keep it locked up. Got those slim fingers that were built for fight. You're a chunky stunt man, dressed in tight. You talk shit about your hero. But you can look up to me now. I know you like
Now you're a hack of a bum, saggedy act is embarrassing. You're the saddest thing to happen to magic since the gathering.
Hey, whoa.
Locks on my people that you couldn't handle. Smash your mirrors with your flywire's handle. You can't hide shame with a camera angle.
Did somebody say angel?
Oh no, not him. Oh. He just left.
I said no.
Dang.
Suck my
That made it
private
better.
dick is my favorite part of that whole battle. So stupid. Suck my private dick.
Someone say angel? No.
No. It just floats away, spinning slowly. Stupid. Yeah, this is going in was a battle for me. Because it was in fact a battle.
It was. But I did like the part where you're like, no, and then he just kind of T-posed away.
Yeah, no. Spins away slowly. I like this one a
there's
lot.
Terminator and RoboCop. I know I haven't seen this one. I haven't seen it.
I'm so angry if it doesn't.
Doesn't what?
Go hard.
Oh, it is really good.
Freeze! I suggest you use your right to remain silent before I show your robot ass some Detroit vibes. I'm like an X-Wing commander, cause I stay on target. I take
The little squats.
streets like I'm a farmer's market. Cyberdyne research that they couldn't fix your funky haunted Franz accent. They sent you back to kill a child, he's defeating distilled. They should have made a time traveling morning after pill.
Damn.
But my heart was surely broken after Terminator 3. I'm RoboCop and I got the flow. To be roided out C-3PO. I got the mind control like all the lead. Your move, creep.
Wrong. I always said it. Files the conclusion of your trilogy. That movie failed Detroit worse than the automotive industry.
Damn.
T800 Cyberdyne Systems model.
Alright, first of all.
Robo bits like payback clips when I'm done. My rapping
attack is a massive dispatch of bazookas and gas and grenades that rapidly bashes your brains and dismantles that puny pea shooter that fits in your leg. We're not the same, you peel away. Our perfect skin, you find supercomputers. You look like
stop motion.
A cold pressed juice now. They left off your balls when the suit was created.
I still love you, Alex.
Bullshit! Your sex life is
Damn.
based on my detailed analysis of the lyrical structure of battle rap. It's time for your next shit verse, and then I'll be back.
I said it.
You don't know love, you don't know honor. You only know a program robot boner for John Connor. OCP gave me the skills to wreck this. I can't help it if I'm fresh. It's my prime directive.
To your face hole and rip out your vocal cords. Send out your space helmet back to Geordie LaForge.
Nice try, but I'm too quick on the draw. What can go wrong for you will creep Murphy's Law.
Yeah! Your emotions are wrecking your flow. I couldn't find a decent rhyme in your line. If I was in search mode, you're too slow.
Damn.
Almost theme to machines and a barista. It's Judgment Day, baby. Oh no.
What do you think, Scrum?
Did it live up, Scrum, to your expectation?
Yeah, did it in fact go hard or not?
It's bottom left, sweetie.
I found it.
Yeah, no, I like RoboCop.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty good.
The your move creep really just fucking sold it. Like the voice filter over his voice, that was great. Oh, and then if
RoboCop.
Yeah, no, I love RoboCop. And then if you go to the end of it, Arnold's in this thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh!
1000.
Boo, that movie's bad.
Boo! I hate they got a sponsor deal. Boo!
Boo. They only made 2 Terminator movies. Boo. Oh, I love this one. This one's hard, dude.
Oh.
I've never seen this one.
Okay. Off the Acropolis to start some pandemonium. Don't bring
Limp rap to a pimp slap symposium.
I like the beat.
Rolling with the flyest nihilist. And me, their French henchmen. We got the wisdom and the wit that even I couldn't question. Dropping Western medicine on these East infections. You've never been our type of mental brethren. We're better, better, better men.
This type of arrogance is sure to be expected from men who speak of wisdom with no clue of what respect is.
You Westerners are sloppy, needing discipline in life. You lack control of yourselves and of the mic.
While we use precise strikes to disrupt your concentration. And you an ass whipping our descendants will honor for generations. We build a nation
with patience
and the present for living.
And you never hold a candle
to the wisdom
in Christ.
I'll give you something you can bow and kowtow to. When I squat down and squeeze out a dow of poo and out to. You need to take control of the life you're giving. They call me Uber Mensch, cause I'm so driven. Free thinker, so confronting conformists like you, it's my job. Got a sharp wit like a spit, it'll skew you like a Confucius kebab.
Oh.
Mission of beating your submissive ass into submission. Dishing out more disses and letters and pamphlets and plays have been published. Now that we've covered the 2 yin and yang, I can move on to Jackie Chan. So I'll be picking apart your wool with my method. Man, the seminal general isn't so tough on the mic. Man must be like you would have. You're pitiful lyrically, lucky for history. You didn't offer the art of rapping.
Bitch, I wrote the art of war, so you better get your guns out. These white boys getting burned, cause guess what? Not a sun's out. Asians spitting sick, but no, this isn't SARS. Loud C, kick the beat, now Confucius drop some bars.
Let me be candid with you, Voltaire. Friendship with the egg noodle hair. Your ego's just so distracting. Free speech doesn't mean just keep yapping. And you killed God, so I gotta ask. Did he die ashamed when he made your mustache? You try to plant a new German psyche, but you just grew hate me, no third right.
Honestly, I think you owe both of your students here an apology.
I wouldn't exactly call myself a student of this breed. Don't make Nietzsche come over and put a knee up in your cheek. Cause I'm N-I-E-T-C-S-C-H-E. And I'll ain't any motherfucker like my name in a spelling bee. Toxic like a hemlock sip. Hang a sandal on the door cause you can suck dick. Soccer blood, Socrates. You're making things of
Tell who's who.
Let's blind these Chinese heinies with some shiny, bright enlightenment. I'll not be taught camaraderie from a frog who rigged the lottery. You make a mockery of ethics, so keep your fat nose in your coffee. Let me be frank. Don't start beef with these Frank, who hangs with
be franks, giving ladies be franks. I have turned them on themselves. Their chaos is our opportunity.
You must remember, a bowl is most useful when it is empty.
Ugh, Lao-Tzu, I don't mean no disrespect, but you need to fill your bowl with some shit that makes some sense.
Oh, you don't want to stand in the path of Lao Tzu today. I'll make you move. Get out the way.
Yeah, where in the tradition of rap battles is it written that two dudes on the same team should squabble like some clucking chickens?
Man, Confucius, you always trying to put something in its place. Why don't you
Goddamn.
make it better on your face?
Okay, I see. You wanna make it like that? Smack that warmongering head out of your to-go box.
Gotta back away a little bit.
Real golden rule, I'm way above you weak brokies. Confucius say you can all hold these fortune cookies.
Yeah, this was different too, because it's like, what is winning? Yeah.
Big fan of all their philosophy.
Yeah. Me see the Legato.
I'm out of I gotta drop over real quick. Wop.
Alright.
Wop. Out of sync.
Let's see. Violet, where are you putting this one on your list?
It's a banger. I like it. It's one of the ones that I listen to routinely. So the fact that it got such a loud laugh from Strum was pretty great.
Yeah.
We know third Reiki.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, Violet. I've never seen this one either. But my favorite one's next. Next favorite, anyway. There's so many. There's one or two of these.
He's a commander. Thinks he can dance with Conan of the savannah. But when I go hand to hand with you, I go hammer. Knock off his stone, wrap it up in his own banner. Send it back to Rome with a message from the Zulu. If you battle Shaka, this would happen to you. If you cross that equator, you'll head straight into a massacre. Fuck by more than just Cleopatra and Africa.
You talk a lot of shit for a man wearing a diaper. I heard you had poison spit. Where was
Damn.
Because all I hear is threats from a brute with no dick.
What a blast.
Rolling over you like a boot full of my citizens. And you should take your cowskin shield and hide under it. You're fucking with the most triumphant third of the triumvirate. I'm first to the empire and last of the Republicans. And hunting you accompanied by legions of my country. Oh, ask my kidnappers if I'm just a shit talker. Doc G, dunk on you like boom shakalaka. So don't go rattling your sticks at me. If I wanted to shake spears, I'd waggle my biography.
I heard of your play. Tell me, how does it end? Oh yes, you get stabbed many times by your friends. So what you gonna do with your romance sword? When the lines of your legion get gored by the horns of the Zulu warrior. Fight or thorn to dismember any emperor's pasty white horn. I got the strength of a lion and the speed of a cheetah. And everyone knows you're just a chick.
Damn.
I be a hyena, cause I'm going to laugh. Pave roads with the bones of your goat-herding ass. First my front lines, I'll drop back and spank you in the chest. Then I'll decimate your horn. You can't outflank the best. Let your reserves come at me, my ballista's cocked at you. When I take, I always keep my whole crew. Cause there's no use in murdering you and your heathen. You can grow my wheat for me after you're beaten.
Hold war! Holster!
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
I liked it.
Yeah.
The Scrum, did you like?
Not like that. I just feel like Shaka Zulu don't get enough respect.
Yeah. No, D Storm in general, like the guy who played Shaka Zulu, like that guy was everywhere, and they just kind of just disappeared. I don't know what's going on with him.
And like any man, I like the Roman Empire, so there's that.
Right. But if you notice, this is a fantastic one before you go on there. If you notice the quality of ones now, because now we're debating between whether or not it's fire or putting it in just the regular A category, because like they've hit their shit. Like they're the next like 7 are going to be disgusting. It's great.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they got Deadpool.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll see how they do it.
I love this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, is that good?
Heroes, Stanleys, hear the battle. It's the mind behind the Hulk against the geek beneath the frown.
Right.
I'm just your friendly neighborhood writer man with a secret identity of a super MC whose raps are as dark as my shade. You're squealing like you're in trouble now, Jimmy. You dirty old hippie. Your beard needs a little bit of snip and skippy. Heck, that face
lace on your neck ain't sexy. You one pot sweetums, the other pot skexy. Step up to Lee and you get your butt kicked. Your Muppet Snuffleupagus stuff is butt kiss. I broke for Igno and the comics code. So keep your frog and pig show moving right along down the road.
Damn.
That ain't in your mind, but you're a creative man, Stanley. Yeah. So let's just leave it behind. Because I can sense your tension. Once the verbal fencing starts commencing.
I love Kermit.
Offense against the dents, Jim Henson is dispensing. And I'm clenching all your strings like you're a puppet in suspension. Call your superhero friends in. Yeah, because you're gonna need a vengeance. I'm impressed by all the vision that it took for you to sign your name. All of Jack Kirby's comic books.
Goddamn. Man, but Jack was a friend of mine. But that was a low blow. He did his own thing, and now you've made it clobbering. Oh, you taught children to count and spell. Then you taught your own kids how to drop your wife harder than you flopped on SNL. I'm telling you, Henson, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'm a marvel of a party pooper. I'll snap your turtleneck like a doozer stick and put you out to pasture like Mr. Hooper. I'm sorry, Jim. Sometimes I can't control my rage. Honestly, there's a lot of things that you can't control at my age. But the truth is, I miss you. You were gone too soon. You were like watching a beautiful sunset at noon.
Oh, Stan, don't be sad. We all have a time to go. Yeah. Most of the internet thought that you died 12 years ago. But the war will always be fantastic. The hope will always be incredible. The words you will got a blast. Hearts of heroes are indelible.
I mean, depending on how the new Fantastic Four movie goes, it might not always be fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Muck with what we left behind.
Hell yeah. Best part.
Turning profits, I got the key. I'm the juggernaut of stacking nuts unstoppably. The Disneyland lord of your intellectual property. So get back to work. That's my time you're wasting. I didn't buy you for millions so you could play around debating. You belong to Disney, which means you stay busy cranking out magic and assembly line whimsy. Artists begging me to star. I won't let them. Labor conditions in my show. I don't sweat 'em. I'm powerful enough to make a mouse gigantic. With only 3 circles, I dominate the planet. Clearly, there's nobody near me. I'm owning this battle. In fact, I own this whole series. So hop on my steamboat, boys. But don't rock. I'll put a smile on your face and green in your pocket. You'll be safe and insured when you're under my employ. Now look at it. Gaze upon my empire of joy.
What do you think, Scrum?
Sad.
Yeah, I don't like the ending to it. If it had just stayed between the first two, it'd been fine. But I hate that fucking Disney gets in there.
I like the beat for Disney, but it
Yeah.
also does make sense, unfortunately.
Yeah. But it made me sad because it made me think about how their families and estates like sold themselves to Disney. It wasn't the artists. The artists had control over the whole time.
Right.
And they just sold it after they died. And it's like people
Yeah.
don't have a sense of like that's yours. That's your birthright.
I was gonna say too, Scrum. I learned that apparently Stanley's like daughter was like such a piece of shit.
Bro, she was like stealing his blood to sell it. And
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, she was stealing his blood to sell it. That's so crazy.
Wild, dude.
That's cringe.
For real.
It is.
Right back. I'm gonna fucking disconnect, reconnect.
Alright. You okay, Eden?
I got hit by a rocket.
Dang.
We've all been there.
Scrum. Okay, we're on Deadpool and Boba Fett. Are you guys back in the screen share?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm all
I'm all up in this. How do you feel so far, Scrum?
I like that one. Violet's right. They have been getting better and better.
Deadpool versus Boba
Oh, is it me? Well, here's my first issue. I barely even know enough about you to diss Would you guys honestly think that I would screw this feud up and lose to the dude a huge toothy coochie chewed up? Banana. I do damage when I brandish my katanas, man. I'll slice you up then vanish in my ladybug pajamas. I'm one of a kind, you're a Xerox of your papa. Doing temp work for Vader and I just for Jabba. You're mad baggage.
Your style makes me space sick. And your bars like your old pal Cable fucking basic. I'll smack a merc in the mouth if he doesn't quit running that lip off. Bitch, who you calling clone? You're a Deathstroke ripoff. You sold Spider-Man's eyes and Snake Eyes is weapon. You got Wolverine's powers, man, your comic sloppy second. Dr. Kill Brew Dude needs to go back to med school. Cause right now, you're no good to me, Deadpool.
What's that? A missile backpack? Well, I guess you'll be right if a fucking bird attack.
I like his hat.
Five lines, cause I look fucking great. You look like someone spilled lasagna on your face. But you're worth a lot to me. If I bring you back dead, schizophrenics pay triple, one for each head.
Who are you calling schizophrenic? You got two different voices. You're like your holiday special, man.
Full of bad
You
choice.
think your tippy tongue is hot, but you couldn't be mild. You should have made the choice to ditch the prick from Van Wild.
This thing's about you, go straight up abandoned. You let a Kiwi hold your gun and he fucked up your cannon. We don't talk about movies, cause you got dick to say. That on-guard round charge, no more for.
I'm a legend, you're a treasure. You ain't gotta have the skills I got. I'll beat your ass with one eye closed. Over City 1 and I'll call dominoes. See, that's what I'm saying. She prefers my Duracell to your Canadian bacon. I'll take a lesson from a genuine assassin who's blasting foes. I come equipped with a full set of sick Mandalorian flows. Everybody knows you got that power of regeneration. Now run home and heal from this disintegration.
How did you feel about the Deadpool?
I liked it. I don't like what he said about Ryan Reynolds because I think he's a good Deadpool.
I also think he's a good Deadpool.
I was worried when I saw the first movie that they weren't going to do Deadpool justice, and they're going to be like, but I think he does a pretty good job.
Yeah, the fact that he fought to make it R, because if it was like a PG-13, it would have never
There's
would
no
have.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It proved that superhero R movies can still make money,
Mm-hmm.
and it's what we needed. Even if you don't like it,
That's what
industry needed it.
that's what they're trying to do now.
Yeah.
They're after this Deadpool, they're gonna make it rated PG-13 or some bullshit like that.
Oh no.
I guess we're tired of making money then.
Yep. It must be.
Like these can be like not for kids. It's fine.
Yeah.
Give the people who actually have money something to watch.
Right.
Okay. Oh, by the way, did you put your Deadpool at Boba Fett?
Beat goes hard. It does.
Okay. Pretty sure I've never watched this one.
Oh,
It's a really good one.
Now you know about Lord of the Rings.
That is true.
Brace yourself! Gather up your trolls and your soldier elves! And your ents and your orcs and your wargs and your stings, your dwarves and clamdrings! Cause there's a new Lord in the ring! My readers fall in love with every character I've written in a and they're like, what he did? All your bad guys died, your good guys survived! We can tell what's gonna happen a page in age 5! We're all seeing how to find some sex in your movies! Ditch the Goonies, cast a couple boobies! There's engineer plots and not David the Gnome! Your Hobbit hole heroes can't handle my throne!
Queens, dragons, dwarves, horses, fortresses, magic, and swords. You have been my whole shit, you uninspired hack. You want a war, George? Welcome to Shire. In book sales, you got nothing to say. I'm number 1 and 2. You're under 50 shades of gray. I got the pros of a pro. Your shit's subpar. You're a pirate. You even stole my RR. Oh, we all know it's full of chance and it's true to life for characters that die randomly. But newsflash, the genre's called fantasy. It's meant to be unrealistic. You might have humanity.
I conscientiously object to what you're doing on these beasts. I'll cut you like my teeth on Beauty and the Beast. You went too deep, Professor Tweed Pants. We don't need the backstory on every fucking tree branch.
I cut my teeth in the trenches of the Somme. You locked your Santa Claus ass through Vietnam. It's hard for me to take criticism on clothes from a dude who sends a raven to say hi to his toes.
Man, your fat jokes are worse than your pipe smoke. My show's the hottest thing on HBO. I'm rock and roll, you're a nerdy little nebbish, and I may be dirty, but you got a hairy foot fetish, dog. Even the names of your characters suck. You got buffers and bovers and brandy bucks. I got a second breakfast for all them goofy fucks. Lift up my gut and teabagging's my nuts.
C.S. Lewis and I were just discussing how you and Jon Snow both know nothing. Because the backstory on my box office is brilliant. Got my children making millions off our Silmarillion's. Oh. More rock and roll than you've ever been. Don't believe me? Ask Led Zeppelin. You can't reach this fellow. Shit, I'm too towering. Everything
it did go hard. Let's see.
Third one on the bottom. Bottom full row, third one in.
Ah.
Saw George R. Martin's fucking face.
That motherfucker.
I fucking hate that guy so goddamn much. Turning to hate on George R. Martin Day.
I was gonna say that's oddly specific.
Shit. It's, oh my god.
No, you hated him so much. Do you actually hate him for real?
Everybody who read Game of Thrones,
Yeah.
everybody who read Game of Thrones before the show came out hates this motherfucker with a passion for fashion. Because Cheems, imagine you're Cheem. Scrum does not exist.
Right.
You're still sleeping cutely, waiting for Edward to come in there and fucking tickle your feet. Now, fucking what's her face does not do. What is the one before Breaking Dawn?
New Moon. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, before Breaking Dawn is New Moon. Yeah.
So she starts writing New Moon, doesn't finish it. Nothing else comes out, and then she says she's probably gonna die before she finishes Breaking Dawn.
All right.
That's what fucking Game of Thrones fans have been fucking experiencing. This fat motherfucker made the TV show and lost control of it completely. So the Game of Thrones ending is not what the fucking books are actually gonna be. But he's like, it's taken so long and so much time, I'm probably gonna die before I finish the fucking books. So people that invested years of their life and fucking, months of time reading his fucking books are just never gonna get the end of the fucking story.
That's crazy.
And he's completely able to finishing the fucking book. There's nothing stopping him. He's fucking rich. He's just fucking fat and lazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Also, I like this one.
Then I also just don't like his fantasy universe.
That's
It's
fair.
not as good as George R. Martin's.
No, his universe is totally fine. It's just that we'll never know how the fuck the story actually ends. It's fucking infuriating.
It's okay. I don't know. It doesn't have as much cool shit as Lord of the Rings does. It built fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, Lord of the Rings was made in like the early 1900s. It's the basis for everything, but you can't compare it to that.
I mean,
That's like saying the modern Ford doesn't compare to the Model T. Yeah, it was the blueprint for everything, but there's other stuff that's happened since then.
Warhammer 40K is Lord of the Rings in space.
No. What do you want about? No. Not even a little bit.
They both got orcs, they both got gnomes, they both got elves.
I remember the part in Lord of the Rings where the Egyptian space mummies were a huge part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the bottle of giant bug hole deep where they fought a bunch of fucking bugs in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that was a big spider on the mountain.
One singular spider is the fucking tyranny.
Yeah.
You know what? That'd be fucking scary. You're sitting there on the planet and you see a fucking like moon-sized spider just in the distance. You're like, I don't like that.
Sauron's just corn. Fight me.
You know what? A planet-eating spider. Jamie, pull up.
Hey.
Scrum.
Don't give him ideas for D&D.
I was gonna say we have D&D on Saturday.
Yeah. Giant space mantis that just catches planets as they
No.
It's like Galactus that like it eats planets, but it's just a giant fuck off spider.
Oh, I'd hate that. And they'd have like webs to trap galaxies and shit. Oh.
Yeah. And then little praying mantises on tiny escalators.
Yeah.
Chief, how scared would you be, right? Like you're team, normal sized team in your house, and all of a sudden you're attacked by a giant, like child sized praying mantis. It can't get you because it doesn't have wings to fly, right? So you're like, okay, I'll get up higher. It can't climb up, and then it just reaches out of its backpack that it says I just decided that it has, and pulls out like a tiny step ladder, but it's like an escalator. So it's riding up the escalator, trying to get up to where you're at.
You can't get down. The only way down is the escalator. It's got an up and down staircase. He's riding up.
Yeah, exactly.
Your own personal hell. Why would you do that to me?
It's Cheems' version of Silent Hill. It's just regular praying mantises and powered escalators. Ah! What's up, Shaky?
I don't don't even know what my personal Silent Hill would be.
Getting bullied.
Probably accountability.
Accountability.
I can't be held responsible for my actions. They're like, you did this. I'm like, no. It
My
wasn't
my personal hell would be figuring out which one of these morons I live with broke something, and then having to like pick the right one. No, it was him. No, it was him. Oh fuck. If I get it wrong, I have to start all the way over again.
Yeah.
Oh, that would suck.
Mhm.
It's like a loop. But it's also like more and more like things like get broken and pile
Mhm.
up.
It'd be like one of those games where you got to like look at the security cameras and figure out like what things are wrong. It was always like that. The fridge is upside down. Yeah, I was going to tell you about that.
Yeah, fridge on the bottom, freezer on
The
top.
oven's like your stove is like on fire, Violet. No, you know what would happen, Violet? Your stove would be like ice. It would just like shoot out like ice cubes. What the hell happened?
The ice maker's working. Oh, come on. They would fucking do that. They would 100%. It's always been like that. What do you mean? Open up the fucking oven door, it's just a solid block of ice? Yeah.
It's a ball of grease. It's always been in there.
A frozen ball of grease. Oh.
There's like a tiny oven in your oven that's also broken. It was always like that. And always broken.
Okay.
It came out of the box broken. Huh?
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
They break him in the factory.
By the way.
Oh, go on.
I love this one.
Mhm.
I love this one. Yeah, he just does it for TV.
And that's how you make a perfect.
I don't blame him.
Right, Mrs. Child.
Because he works with, chefs who are supposed to know what they're doing.
Should be grateful, cause I'm in the fucking weeds. With all these shows to pitch, I keep my ovens preheated. And my pilots green.
Hell yeah.
On a seasoned skillet, you're a palm sprayed pan. Michelin stars, you're like the Michelin man. I'm rolling in dough like beef Wellington from Hollerith. And then I'm shitting on you like I'm workflow intolerant.
Oh.
A wonderful thing. A grumpy little chef who thinks he can bring enough stuff to justify getting wrong with the butter-loving queen of the Bourguignon bar.
I like the beat.
On top of these bomb meats, been chopping the palm trees since you sucked on your mom's tea. I served America dutifully, and I sliced lard beautifully. And reign supreme from shark repellent to shark. Go on and crush your arms in that b-boy stand. When it comes to hot cuisine, there's one F word. Fry. Here's a knife and booze. Take a pour, abuse, use. Set a 30-year timer. Voila! Huge draw. You're a heavy candy ass candy. Got a grand view and wrap your way out of a pastry bag. Understanding, I laugh and create. You've a rage to destroy. But fear, my dear boy, is less conscious than joy.
I'm glad you got that off your giant flabby chest. I'd call you donkey, but you look more like Shrek. When the Iron Man chef busts a rhyme, I'll open up on you like a fine red wine. I'm a culinary innovator, you're no creator. Regurgitating French plates like a glorified translator. Fresh, you're past your expiration date. Alright, fuck it. Blue team, drop the bull, you bait. Yeah, I've seen your little show and it sure ain't pretty. One part Big Bird, two parts Miss Piggy. You can't test me with your fatty recipes. Call your book master in the art of heart disease. I mean, it's rubbish. Yes, chef. Look at page 408. Tell me who the fuck wants to learn to cook calf brains. You call these oh, they're stale and soft. Now here, take this jacket. Now give it back and fuck off.
Oh, please, your defeat's guaranteed. Concede, I've got this.
Sous vide. Hell yeah.
You've done well for yourself, but as a person, you couldn't get a star on you. I could freeze a steak with those frosted tips. What's with that bitter taste in every word from your lips? You scream at women, but the fits that you're pitching make you the busiest bitch in the kitchen. I'll punch you on the head and melt you and stick it to you. Anything's good to put enough butter. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you spent this time with me. Now eat a dick. Bon appetit.
I love that one. What do you think, Scrum? I'm solid.
Yeah.
Where be though?
Bottom. Right there. Or over it. I mean, Gordon Ramsay also studied in France.
That is true.
Like that's where he learned to cook. It was in a French kitchen in France. Under a French chef.
Scram, can you believe we're on number 61?
Yeah. Like 30 more to go.
Yep. Violet, where did you put your Gordon Ramsay's?
I put it in the all right. I ain't mad at it.
I. No debate. They are in their stride though.
Yeah. These have all been good recently.
When in the course of human advance, it becomes necessary for a battle to commence, then kapow! I hit them with the illness of my quill. I'm endowed with certain unalienable skills. Let me run down my resume. Set up a little place called the United States. Sound familiar? I told King George he could eat a fat dick.
Hell yeah.
I'm the first draft pick. I topple any tyrant, so kings and pirates beware. I'm so down with revolutions, I invented the swivel chair.
Woo.
Many volumes of my shells and true, but I've yet to
Me too.
books you wrote about. You looking like
You.
three-piece suit. Come back from Paris to battle Pepe. First Secretary of State, VP number 2, not to mention third president. The fuck you do?
You finished? Okay. Straight out of bondage. A friendly motherfucker here to diss you. Big hair, big nuts, big issue. Started with your nickel. There's a real decoration. As for races, helps a slave plantation. A soft white mozzarella marshmallow. Watching my people sweat while you sat.
I also said that he went into cooking because of his knee injury as well while playing soccer.
Your stone face on Rushmore ain't nothing. Check my photos. Now that's real mugging. The face of a free man. Told him something to read, man. Don't compromise, you couldn't whip a flip of me, man. You got a self-evident truth of your own. You let freedom ring, but never picked up the phone.
Oh, Frederick, I've never heard
Damn.
of Douglas. Alright, I admit it, I confess. I participated in a broken system that I hated, but I needed to keep my financial status situated. And the words I used were hideous blot to describe the slave trade and the pain it hath brought. And I fought to stop the trade of new slaves in Virginia when I ran the whole state and still made it home for dinner. So forgive me, I was busy, man, I had a lot to do, but we did it. You're free now, so we cool.
This ain't Louisiana, man. I ain't buying it. You talk about freedom, but you ain't applying shit. So no, we ain't cool. You found an absentee father. You had 6 babies with the slave mama and never even bothered to free you when you died on the 4th of July. It's a very important holiday. But what the fuck does it mean to this guy? Cause I celebrate December 6th, 1865. The day the 13th damn amendment was ratified. And I cease to be an alien to your unalienable rights. And we the people, stop meaning we the people who are right. Man, you did some good things. I ain't denying your fame. The saying they need to put an asterisk next to your name.
Who won? Who stands? You decide.
Alright, whoa. Calm down.
Cheems proof.
I was gonna say, what did I do? That was pretty good.
Yeah, I liked it.
I liked it.
No.
How much did I like it? It's the real question. Is it a banger or was it just a boy to listen to again? It's better than the Ellen one.
I'll give it that.
Mm,
Mostly because I don't like either of those people, but
Right.
right. Oof. This next one's gonna be a contender. Violet, where did you put yours for Thomas Jefferson?
But the lyrics are tough.
The next one's James Bond and Austin Powers.
It's a fun one.
This is a banger for me. I know exactly where it's going.
the one after next.
Hmm.
I don't know why this feels like it's out of order, but it's not.
I know.
But they were not as crooked and rotten as your teeth are. I go balls to the wall for on this whack twat in an ascot. Blast shots at you like ass from the back slot of the fat Scot. Permission from the crown to put a scoundrel down. I've earned it. I'm licensed to kill. You couldn't get a learner's permit. After 24 films, I'm still reaching new heights. Your third movie died. Guess you only lived twice. Spell my name. The ladies wanna be on D. Any sex appeal you might have is beyond me. I'm bespoke from a head to my toe. And after this flow, I'm done. I only need one round. Golden gun.
You look a lot more
I like his part.
groovy, baby. That's alright. Let's just keep it groovy, baby. Better exposition told me this will be boring, but Jesus, man, even my mojo's snoring. I've never seen such a miserable spy. I've also never seen a man with glistening thighs. I mean, you can't shag properly with that wax cuz. Birds flock to the musk of my chest bud. Yeah, I hypnotize you with a little strip tease and then judo jump. I'm swinging on you like the 60s. Yeah. Your defenseless, my rhymes can't be deflected. You like all the sex I've ever had, I'm protected. Yeah. People want a hero with a little personality. No one wants to sit through your
It's a new plot line. You made Thunderbolt too bloody time. I'm one of a kind. You're always getting remade. You can't touch me. Double OB.
Hell yeah, I like that line. Double O behave.
This clown, I should be on an island with a fucking model by now. Sipping dry martinis and peeling off bikinis. Not rapping against Swedish penis pumping weed.
Not mine. He said it. That's not mine.
I'm the best spy in the business. Just ask all the critics.
Look at the background.
I love it. Hell yeah. Best part.
Exactly call you original. It's the most prominent, dominant bomb spy, so pay homage. Handing out ass whippings. I'm on some real James Bond. Your performance doesn't scare me, and I'm certainly not shaken. I wanted shitty acting in my action film. I'd go and watch Taken.
Damn.
Modern gadgets, and I piss on them all. I don't need
To break your balls.
I'm the granddad of the
Look at that romper.
fans of the sold on. You're so far up on my nuts, I should call you Bond. Gold Bond.
Yeah, oh, could I get back in my rap, please?
Rap these.
It's the movie business and you've had your six. The world has had quite enough rug-wearing misogynists.
Yeah, to be honest, you are a bit rapey. I mean, I like to swing, but doctor no means no, baby.
Oh, please, I'm an extraordinary gentleman, undistinguished. If they made a mini me, they'd have to cast Peter Dinklage.
Or maybe they should cast a Bond who's actually English.
Oof.
Why, pussy, aren't you the cunning?
His face.
I've got a knack for licking old cunts. After I beat you, I'll kick the shit out of the man who does your stunts.
Now you listen here, you little duck-faced runt. I'm all in. I'm ready to die any day that you want.
I love this one. Banger. Big banger.
Big Banger Theory.
The best one. Yeah. Where is it?
That's good.
Amazing.
I'm sad they didn't have Roger Moore.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah, that has to make like a separate one of just all the other James Bonds.
Yeah.
Bring this one. Bring this.
Oh, by the way, where'd you put yours?
I'm trying to find it. There it is. I'm putting it in. Right.
Mine's at the top of banger.
Oh wow.
I like
High
that one a
praise.
lot.
I don't have one.
This one is all right. The Caitlyn Jenner lines in this one are fucking crazy.
Oh.
Forsyth! Bruce Jenner!
I'll school you in this
Caitlyn Jenner.
with your He-Man haircut and your daisy.
More like Caitlyn
I was gonna say, they
Jenner.
really made Lloyd look like Bruce Banner. It's a good wig.
Acid, bass, and treble. So let me break you down on a molecular level. You turned one gold medal to a lifetime of green. The most overrated athlete anyone's ever seen. You need to carry fatherhood across that finish line. Kept up with the Kardashians, but left some kids behind. Run along, you'll thank me, cause I'm getting kinda crazy. Trust me, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I think you're a woman when you're behaving badly. Honestly, you're kinda boring when you're happy. I'll lap and pass your ass 10 different ways. Decathlon athlete, blast for real action gamma rays. The truth is, there's no truce between the Bruces. You're a drifter being useless, I'm a winner, no excuse. Beautiful women all up on my jock. I got a home gym, check me on the cereal box, doc. You big green freak, don't try to flex. If it wasn't for your cousin, you'd never have sex. You're so strong when you get mad. You can't go back and protect your mom from your
Damn.
Oh, you did the face. Oh, it's purple. Oh no.
That painted face don't give you class. Just one more thing Bruce do for cash. Best thing you make, Kylie ass. She 18, Hulk smash.
It's my teenage daughter, man. I have to forbid this. I'll put a javelin through your jolly green discus.
Discus.
I'm gonna let you smash on. You'll get the medal without the decathlon.
Hulk is Hulk, no identify as man. Methinks Kate might understand. No gender issue, this gender issue. Just you being you is enough to diss
Look,
you.
I understand that you hate yourself.
Damn.
But you don't need to blame yourself. You a tiger, stop trying to tame yourself. You gotta be big enough to contain yourself. And get hit with a little forgiveness. Be green, it ain't none of my business. You think you're looking good in those torn ass clothes. You're lying, which means you need a new wardrobe. The vision of those shorts kinda scarred me. But you just rage at a Barney themed party. That's probably not something you've seen as a child. Not one day did you see your daddy smile. Hulk not strong enough to deal with the lie. Laying you down easy, that's kitchen tile. Examine this under your microscope. You got no neck, but you still fucking choke. After battling me, you're gonna
stay forever, neither Bruce will exist.
Hold on! Holster!
Hulk has an neck.
He does have a
I'm looking
neck.
right at it.
I'm looking at several pictures of the Hulk. I even looked at Lou Ferrigno. I'm like, well, maybe that's what they're referencing. No.
Well, like, you know, it's hard for a human character to like not have a neck when it's made in live action. But yeah, in the books and shit, he's just muscles.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put that one, and that was a battle.
Right. Yeah, I told you, like, it's not particularly good. It is in fact a battle.
It was I.
It's one of the battles that in fact happened in history. Was it the best of the worst, team?
Maybe for now. There are more.
Yeah, because like the last couple of ones are oof of a goof. Easter Bunny's gonna be looking real good when those motherfuckers come through.
I'm telling you, it's
I'm
not that bad.
We longing for the days where it was the Easter Bunny.
Even Hulk 2099 has a neck. Just saying. Anyways.
See the picture of like Wolverine with the fucking picture of Jean Grey, but it's just me with the Easter Bunny. Like Thanos, like perhaps I treated you too harshly.
Are you fucking kidding
I'm
me?
telling you, that one's not that bad. It's pretty solid.
I like this one a lot. This is really, really good.
Yeah. This is what I was looking forward to.
No surviving.
You're a land bro. I'm a land expand. You're the hand of your first loss. You like Aristotle. Smack your heart.
Like the beat.
That bottle. You're nothing but an overrated lust. I'll crush you. I'm the first son of all of Russia. You're an asshole with an anastoli. I'm heaven sent, divine and holy. So don't even try to approach the god, or you'll get a huge shot like no garage.
Hey fella, but now you got the Panhellenist from Pelahellapis.
Oh, it's Mr. McNapkins.
Useless little Vassilievich, let me spell out the list. I brought foes to their knees in Phoenicia, breezed through Gaza to Giza, had the Balkans, Persia, Syria, Iraq, and Pakistan in my expansion pack. While you died in the middle of a game of chess.
Damn.
Vodka bars, flavorless, and what I'm about to spit will be the craziest. So go fix me a drink so I can stay refreshed. Drink for the glory I got from winning every single war that I fought. So this'll be straightforward. I'll take up this sword that I brought and slice you in half like the Gordian knot. And I'll soar to the top like the eagle whose feather I was sporting. And the helmet that I wore as I swatted my many enemies, shattered them like a porcelain pot. And they'd be praying for the torture to stop. But I would leave them contorted and they'd be screaming and roaring until their vocal cords were torn up and shot. And I would howl abuse, never let hop. I'm a horsey and true. I win them and I vanquish them and I'm over your now.
I don't stand a chance against your skills. Althrovia, a drink to your victory.
Yes, I will. Seems no one can defeat me. I weep. It's all so easy.
Ooh, what's wrong?
I feel a bit queasy.
Ah, you were poisoned.
Oh, the pain is unbearable. My stomach's riddled with holes.
I'm terrible. There's no great who could defeat this.
I love Frederick the Great.
What about a flute?
I've got creative talents and battle malice. Hard to steal on the field, genteel in the past. Punches fucked up, but I wonder why. With your thunder's hand, target head, baby, oh my. Tear out my eyes if I had a look at your trophies every night. Now bring me my chair. I'm weary from tearing you a new derriere from here to Red Square. Fought a 7 years war. I ain't scared of a czar. 'Cause beating you only took me 12 bars.
Oh, what a humiliating defeat. I know when I am beat, so of course, take a seat.
I keep ripping you to shreds, but I'll take a break instead and just rest my little head.
Why don't you drop that flag?
Oh. I know that reference.
My expectations were a lot higher. But at least I saved the rubles on the grappa. It's another great day and another great victory. 'Cause no great can beat me.
What about me, Pompey?
Yeah. So good.
Macedonians, Prussians, and Romans, those aren't worthy opponents. It takes a Russian to take down a Russian. I'm a cat, you're a rodent. How we out of hell I stayed when the state of your head was such a crazy one. And such sick shit going through your brain that you stuck this spike through your own son. You're on balance like I on balance. European powers with the way. The Russian Empire after all days of like golden and must be. Say you just can't meddle with this whole battle's like Alaska 'cause I settled it.
What a beautiful queen to beat me at a battle. Accept this gift, your highness, I hear you. Enjoy the thunder!
That whole story is a pile of shit. Though I do keep jumping at the bit. But you're never gonna get it yet. Couldn't spin in my chamber if there's a Russian roulette. I'm picking up where Peter the Great left off. Bring sexy back to house Roman on. So don't call me queen, I'm far more great. Empress design, hey bitch, checkmate.
Hey, yeah! Holster!
Scrum, how did you like it?
I liked it. It was pretty good. It was interesting.
I liked it. Did it live up to your expectations?
Exceeded him. I didn't expect the other Russian leaders there. That was
Where there?
Yeah, it's like the Battle of the Greats. All those were like some version of a great.
Mm,
I mean, Ivan the Terrible. Did you also go
Okay.
Ivan the Great?
by that, where'd you put yours?
I put it in all right.
Yeah,
Actually,
it
no.
was pretty
Actually,
alright.
yeah, it's all right. Because like I don't seek this one out, but if it's on, I'm like, hell yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I have would listen to again at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but my favorite thing in that whole one is the very first battle.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That and I just like the concept of fucking Frederick the Great. Like that whole his presence was really really good.
What the fuck is that?
Okay.
The fuck is that?
Yeah.
YouTube.
Oh.
Auxiliary.
Yep.
I like this one a lot.
I've been in this game too long. I'm a public servant. I've been since I met MLK in person. I'm a woman of the people. That's for certain. You're a man of the people who don't like turbans. I was living in the West Wing while you were professional wrestling. Got skin like Russian dressing from too much Russian investing. You've been going bankrupt since the 90s. If it was any wrong, you couldn't find me. You don't care about the job, Trump. You just think that desk is shiny. I said that I respect your children, but that wasn't quite right, yo. Looking like some extras from American Psycho. First name is Hillary, middle name Rado. Last name is Clinton, the lyrics I got it. There's celebrities on The Apprentice. Motherfucker, I fired it like crack. How do I say this? You're racist. Ooh, you must get so pissed that your hands are too small to stop and frisk. So you use your fingers to touch chicks.
She's only 12 years old.
That's enough shit.
But she's married, sir.
Just gotta get pushy.
That's your daughter.
Well, grab her by the pussy. Ah, that's assault, brother. Don't tell me the victim's at fault, sucker. Don't know shit about snakes. You could have watched on the 8th all great. Motherfucker, how to save the day. I'm gonna rock and roll. Red bitch on the scene like murder she wrote. So go ahead, Donna, let me see it flow. I brought Michelle's speech. Here are some quotes.
Let me just say, I respect all females, but your rhymes are trash. Put them next to your emails. Our country's in crisis. Who wants to vote for the mother of ISIS? That might not be exactly true, but I don't do. I like that. Only know to talk about misogyny. Your bill's worse than Cosby. He left a mess on that dress like you left in Benghazi. Oh. Wanna break the glass ceiling.
Oh.
I sense it. The only crack you'll find is my ass pressed against it. Numbers are in it, I'm riding your tail. You don't have the stamina, baby, you're frail. This'll be just like a way when you fail. Trouble will pull you to jail. How do I say this? Year or two, and you almost lost the primary to a socialist Jew. What are the American people got a Yankee doodle do? You're gonna throw your fat
Jesus fuck.
they're just not that into you. They want a strong male leader who could stand up to China. Not a braided little wishy-washy bleeding heart vagina. I'm gonna run these streets like I run my casinos. More police and less Latino. You bury us in debt by poor people's socks. I'll create jobs, tearing down mosques. I'll use all the best rocks from the site to build a wall. Dip it in gold and make Mexico pay for it all. I'll make this country great again. We'll all be living long. I'll tell Congress you're fired. And put Charles in charge. 'Cause this whole system's rigged. And we all know the rigor. For the last 8 years, this country's been run by
Eagle.
Fucking kidding me with this blah blah blah. Half a mind to feature both to my overtime. Half a month of discussion up in TMZ. You got brother black and brother on the Facebook feed. I'm so sick and tired of this ridiculous shit. If this is the best my podcast.
I love they gave Abe a grill.
I'm sorry. Did I say something that you found funny? Wasn't that creepy ass?
she does win the White House, be a man and hold the door. Don't get your friends stirred up in some sort of Twitter civil war. Here's an equal opportunity smackdown in the sequel. Let's have the people, by the people, for the people.
Eagle.
Oh, Trump won.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, objectively, you can't even argue it. Yeah, the rematch was really fucking bad too because they did one for Trump and Biden, and they just straight up gave Biden an extra 2 bars, and even people who were like Biden yo, it's not fair. Like, why the fuck did Trump only get one thing here? Just fucking this ERB was just as rigged as the election. Also, I'm just thinking like crazy. I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh, I don't know.
The Dick Sword.
I'll say, well, we only have a couple more.
Yeah.
We're almost done.
Fire.
Where'd you put yours, Violet?
I do like all the ones, even the ones. The Trump ones are good.
Where'd I put mine? Oh, it's in Would Listen To again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Ash Ketchum and
This one's.
Eagle.
For the people, Eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one I'm not particularly fond of. It's whatever.
I'm pretty sure I've never seen it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I feel like I've not watched it. I've always skipped it, so
Yeah,
we'll see.
It's not good.
I like the effects.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello there, welcome to a world
I like that part.
where actual minds do groundbreaking work. If you're looking for the fittest on the natural selection, you're so ineffective you couldn't even.
Damn.
It's just not hard hitting enough.
Ah, damn.
Soft like a Jigglypuff. You got no Game Boy, so you'll get the broom quick. Relax, pass a much spinner boomstick. I'm a master of a naturalist. What a glimpse without class all the crap on your laughable list. My research reversed the first word to the church. You measure your worth by the sales of your merch.
Yo, real quick, this dude spent 8 years studying barnacle dick. Kick it. You think I'm impressed by your boat trip? You're the most annoying thing
Pikachu.
since slaves. Glitchy old man beds, let that see. Sail like Galapagos, suck on D.
Look, Mighty Morphin Michael Vick. Your animated slave fights make me sick. When I battle a foe from so simple a beginning, I'm not Charles Sheen, but I am Tom Winning.
Boo.
Cause the only thing you're winning is your cousin's gene pool. You lost 3 children while they were still small. TB and scarlet fever. Gotta catch 'em all.
It took billions of years for mankind to evolve. Now they're hunched over cell phones, playing with your balls. And it was hard losing my daughters and their brother, as hard as the wood that oak gave your mother.
Damn. You know what, Violet? That one was not as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, it was a battle, and that's where I'm putting it.
It was.
I feel like Darwin should have used more rhymes about species.
I think so too.
Flora and fauna.
Yeah.
I'll put
Really work some
it.
taxonomy in there.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like a lot of these, like, they just had a concept, and they just didn't think anything past the concept, and you're like, all right, cool. This one, I have very, like, mixed feelings about. This one has peaks and valleys inside the actual battle itself.
This one with Wonder Woman?
Yeah.
It's a weird
I
mashup.
don't think I've seen this one, to be honest.
Just because they have Wonder in their name. That's it.
Mm.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's T-Pain, though.
Wonder Woman fly, I'm about to tell you why. Princess Diana, but this lady don't die. My rhymes are signed, sealed, and delivered on time. You a bald has-been, I'm in my Amazon Prime. I tell you what I say,
Oh.
you be your stuff from right. The grin in the shades and the King Cobra head sway.
King Cobra.
Vibing, man.
I just called to say that you need to ditch the hair beads, looking like the predator after some chemotherapy. But don't be scared, I let bats down easy, so you don't gotta worry about a thing, little Stevie.
Feel like this is the beginning, but you
Damn.
How you gonna talk about a bat being blind? You need to echo relocate to the 4th of July. Cause you're Miss Independent, or at least you try. But your first story is you
Running off with a guy.
Damn.
You got that whack flow, suffering sappho. The ceremony master blaster with the bars, and I got more Grammys than your panties.
Damn.
Stop.
Well, I'm a woman who wonders what.
Damn.
Some of the records make wish you started thinking. Even if I stick to the best selections, your YouTube videos raise some vision questions.
Your ignorant questions can never cause as much pain as never knowing how stupid you look in your airplane. You're a misguided C- on the Bechdel test joke, and my worst
Damn.
is better than your best TV show.
Look, I don't want to judge a talking book by its cover. A vegan buffet, you're a full-time lover and a part-time father. From what I've discovered,
Wow.
different kids with 5 different mothers.
Couldn't walk in my shoes, so stick to your red boots. With spots so thin, even I can see through. It's not a superstition, I believe you got this. Not even your tiara's coming back from this.
Like I said, like I'm ambivalent about it. Like it's got peaks and valleys. The T-Pain parts are fucking fire. The one parts are like, eh.
The Amazon Prime line was pretty good.
Yeah,
I did
I
like
the
that.
T-Pain parts though.
I put it in bars. It was okay.
Yeah, there was tough.
Half bars.
It's Tony Hawk versus Wayne Gretzky.
I love this one. You know, instantaneously bars. I'm not gonna bother with it.
I can skate better than this church boy turd can. Not cash money, it's just Wayne versus Birdman. You got your whole league to protect and adore you, so which goon's gonna take this battle for you? Ooh, I'm the dude who blew up extreme sports. That nose looks like you've seen some extreme snoring. I mean, look at that. That slope is gigantic. Even I wouldn't fly off a ramp that Titanic. All the ice underneath you will melt it into water. And I hit you with a trick that's even hotter than your daughter. You're old and you're basic, your talent is fading. Oiler alert, you're about to get traded. I drop rhymes like I'm dropping into a half pipe. A brass's ass white pitcher like a hash pipe. Keep your mittens on, Gretzky, you're too clean. I got this covered like Grady on poutine.
That verse was rough. Damn, Tony. So let me smooth it out like I'm a damn Zamboni. I'm the greatest ever when I play hockey, but on the microphone I don't play hockey. It's a street fight. T-Hawk show.
No way. Banger just for that.
You're getting wrecked, so you best prepare for a lateral and cross-check. Hey, let me tell you what putting a puck in the net's worth. Double what you fainted, but check my net worth. And my hot wife, the only woman in the world for wear. You're on your fourth one. Talk about the X Games. There was one big trick that you ever did, that you got outspun by a 12-year-old kid. Oh, you like finger flips? How about one of these? Sit on this and rotate 900 degrees.
Great one, Wayne. Let me say something, Wayne. I got 99 problems, and you ain't one, Wayne. You catch a pop, shove it to the mullet if you tap me. Threats are like my swimming pools, bruh.
Skip the kick flips and neck twists. You'll be speechless after 3 periods like an ellipsis. This goofy-footed geek straight getting smoked. Got you down on your D-pad. Sorry about the details.
You should hit the buzzer, cause it's time to change lines. You put that joke in the top shelf of lame rhymes. This ain't typical sports. I used to triple the boards while you prance around in 4-pound icy diaper shorts. I try to watch you on TV, but I can't see the bug. Hockey used to have guts, but now the team's mighty sucks. I tell kids around the world that there's nothing they can't do. Put more souls into skating than
Oh yeah.
Let's talk about athletic achievements. You and I have so many world records between us. 184. That's plenty of them. And I've set 183 of them.
God damn.
You've been going downhill since Pro Skater 3. And I'm too far ahead for you to catch up. For true sports fans, this was finished as soon as they heard the matchup.
Yeah, that last bar was fucking savage. 184, and I said 183 of them. Like, god damn. You can't do that. They have rights.
Let's see. We put it
In this
after
house, they
Mr.
don't.
Rogers.
Yeah, not this battle. They don't. Fucking hell.
This one's the bangers from the legend, the best. I love this one. I've watched this one the most. Like actually the most. I love competition.
Competition! Now where would I mount the stuffed head of a Winster? I'm into fitness, digging digits through an isthmus, rough riding down a Cuba line. What's up?
Hell yeah.
I keep my rhymes pure like my food and drugs. I'm an American stock, and you're the British Alma. I mean, for Christ's sake, look at that mug. At least grow a spruce mustache and come
not all that great. You tossed away
That's what I'm saying, Melon.
lives in Gallipoli like there were scraps off your plate. You whole miserable
This one's going to the top of my tier list.
see my way to running.
I have to put it there.
Now go toe to toe with me, you bloated drunk old man. Why don't you do on over to a 12-step program? Must the trust fund lush with my American muscle. So walk softly over here and give my big stick a suckle.
Pass me a cigar and a large glass of brandy.
Damn.
Like your family, I am the rhyme minister, fresh in a hat and dinner jacket. You look like a mix of Epic Lloyd and a Pringles packet. I was saving the planet from an axis of darkness while you were
I love that part.
You were born asthmatic, you're going to choke hard while I wake up every day and chain smoke cigar. I'll fight you on the beaches, I'll fight you on the beaches. Any way you want to fight, I'll fight you and I'll beat you. See, I might be battling you even though I'm toasted, but tomorrow I'll be sober and you'll still be roasted.
My parents died when they were young and it was morbid, but at least they didn't ditch me when they were alive like yours did. Oh shit, World War II soon? Well, Teddy's dropping bombs, so you best go hand you do. You should be ashamed of your military honor. Everyone knows you're back at home like they for Pearl Harbor. Don't worry, the U.S. will give you a pass. Just change your poster to keep calm and kiss my cousin's ass.
Steady there. I don't think it's very fair for a British bulldog to melee with a teddy bear. You're no man, you're an overgrown boy.
Oh.
I should stuff you in a pram just so
Hell yeah. Thanks, homie.
put your fat head on a mountain to save face. But if Rushmore was a band, then
Damn.
who's about the dude's about
What?
the who's about the Churchill.
Oh, just the you play bass.
Oh yeah.
Words will.
A bullet can
Hell yeah.
stop the bullet moves. CR will give WC the bull
The
deuce.
shit you throw at me, I'll just return to sender.
Woo.
And I will never surrender.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Poster. You just saw.
Teddy Roosevelt won.
Absolutely. It's unfair how good this one is compared to the rest of them.
Woo, I love America.
Illinois. It's not even fair. Scrum, here's the sweep pool.
Just love America. Also love your
A
mom.
nice Peter.
Oh, no.
An epic Lloyd.
Oh,
Hey,
my
can you
mom
put that
too.
little thing back down in there? No, the one below it.
You're just a little up my face right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being annoying? Because you said we'd be done at 10 and 4 in the morning.
Look, I don't know how to say this, but you know what? Fuck it. Let me just fucking say it.
I'm fucking burnt out, man. It's been 6 years every day that I wake up and come to work to look at your hungover face. I need some personal space to get away from you screaming, but every time I turn my back, motherfucker, you start scheming to take over control of stuff.
Yeah, because this one took a while to come out. But that by now they have like a studio and they're way more advanced. Just driven.
Fuck you! You're second class, that's why I let you run the ERB too! You're so afraid to lose, but losing's all you do! And tonight I'm not quitting the battles!
Damn.
Quit me, then you pussy, we'll see what happens. I'll sit back and watch you unravel and revel in pure satisfaction. I'm out of compassion for you and your self-righteous bullshit. Erection jokes, dude, your whole name means dick. I'm sick of smoothing things out, the same routine. ERB2 is right, I'm covering your ass behind the scenes. And then I try to tell you things, but you're too stubborn to understand. Like, dude, that is not a cool way to
Damn.
your friends. And then you throw them away. I don't know who you shit on worse, myself or Dante. But I'm not an entree at one of your fancy restaurants. So quit eating up my time, pick up one of your fancy spots and make a fucking decision so all these people can leave. Excuse me for interrupting Rocket League and smoking weed. They got places to be, and now they're looking at me. Nice Diva is my new name for you, nice pin.
Doink! Nice punchline, bro. Your jokes haven't grown since you told them in a lunch line, bro. You're an 8-year-old boy stuck inside of whatever your old man. Look at me, I'm a big lord. Check me out, I can't rap about my problems instead of solving them. You wanna heal, you gotta deal with your issues, cause the bottle's not stopping them.
Don't take this battle there, dude. You don't want that at all. Let me guess. Right now you're on 2 beers and a pill and a half of Adderall. And that makes you obsessive and then you fuck up all the funds. Why don't you trust the editors and stop changing their shit after they're done?
Yo, don't try to paint me as some compulsive little jerk. If you weren't so cheap, we could hire some editors that do good work. Who do you think just... Oh, that's real funny, Andrew.
Aw, come on. What the fuck did I do?
Yo, who the fuck left the tag in?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, all around, can you put the... Yeah, and the little...
Look cool, guys?
I guess so.
Okay, I got the card.
Did you count to?
Can you hit your mark?
Here we go.
And
action.
Yo, I guess what I'm saying, man, is I'm running out of patience, man. I'm a patient man, but sometimes you need to be on my life, man. It's the same shit that I was dealing with at the very beginning, trying to get somewhere with you, man. Living on your bitches to keep my wheels spinning.
That was weird.
Yep.
Sorry
Nice.
about some of the things that I said.
I'm sorry about the way you played Batman.
Damn.
Yeah, dude.
Not about the way you played Batman. Nice.
Yeah, they went on a long break after this, and then they came back.
Nice. I like that.
Let's see.
Yeah, they were hitting it
better-
hard every day for like I think 2 years or something like that. Yeah, it was a whole thing. People used
We're
to
doing announce a break too.
It is. All right, but where are you putting yours in your tier list?
put a lyrics and stuff.
That's pretty solid. I put it above the first battle.
Yeah.
In my would listen to again because I'm so granular about how I'm doing this. But we only have a few more.
Yeah.
I've never seen this one.
Oh, this is great.
I'm fresh-eared. He looks so crazy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Call me Musk. I'm here to help. Yeah. Flush a sucker turd for humanity's health. I'm making brilliant innovations in a
Oh, that was scary. I didn't like that.
provide a place to discover your earths. Kind of racist. Got called to Senate. Data hack. Acted so robotic, Star Trek's like, we need Lieutenant Data back. I'm Tony Stark with a James Bond sprinkle toss in. And I've been flossing since you double-crossed the Wigglevoss twins.
Was a lieutenant commander to start, but I wouldn't expect you to understand an org chart. See, here's mine. I'm at the top boss, and I'm spitting fire like I'm so fucking speakerphone suck. I don't even fucking blink. I'm the CEO and knowing what you think. Hey, I've been looking up your family. We can start. My God, couldn't clean your daddy's laundry with a part-time. Watch me, Oculus, Instagram, WhatsApp. I'm cleaning up like a wet nurse. I drive around. Beep beep. I want your story like Snapchat. Elon, you're nothing but an attention-seeking outcast, and your star is faded like you on a podcast.
Don't smoking with Joe Rogan, don't slow motion my pace, man. But I'm conquering my space. It's actual space, man. I got a loan from the White House. Boom! Said that shit straight to the moon. Now I'm taking mankind to Mars, but for your kind, man, I ain't got room. Your platform only launches depression. Who put the elf with no friends in charge of human connection? Hey, you claim to be some kind of saint, but you ain't. Why don't you lean in and face mash my musky Dutch taint? I'm destined to rep Earth. You sold us out for some net worth. Your site's got so many Russian bots, they should call it the social network.
Ooh, bots. I know AI gets you tweeting. I read your feed while eating toast from Robot Morgan Freeman. You need to start sleeping. We can all see you're tired. You're about to be CEO. Shit, he got fired. You got all these companies, but they're incomplete. I've got one and I fold money. Incomplete. Set your self-driving truck to haul your ass home. Cause this battle's like PayPal. You got
Man. That was a battle, Violet.
Do another one.
You gotta update it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that in that was a battle for me.
I see.
No, yeah, no. I'll put it at the top.
Crazy Voss twins.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Mark
Zuckerberg. Trent Reznor did the soundtrack.
You're the one
Okay,
rowing the
but-
boat.
We'll see the Freddy Krueger one.
That was
I
pretty
know
good.
I've never seen this one.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
We will see.
What? Oh,
It seems like,
pause.
yeah, I was gonna say that's the only thing.
It's also that Wolverine has flashbacks from being part of Weapon X. Like he's got like severe PTSD.
Melon said season 6 kind of lackluster in their opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
spread till you're lying there and you're
You know, they can't all be bangers.
factor. I gotta kill bitches on the ceiling factor.
In this fucking house.
Because I'm saying, not in this economy.
I come from Wes Craven's twisted mind. You come from comic books the kids get when they're well behaved at Christmas time. Like Siegels come, they want their hairstyle returned. And that wasn't even my main diss. It was just a side.
Damn.
Nice glove, bub.
Oh, you called him Bub, he said it.
That claw's like a strap-on. There's a pussy underneath. Don't sleep. That's how you got for me. Could defeat your ass with a cup of tea. Then you held it back and whooped Satan's ass. You got beat by a Nancy on Elm Street.
He did.
You wanna talk about Burns Mac? The PTA turned your face into Deadpool's ball sack. Wrapped in a Where's Waldo sweater. Jason can't talk and he rocks the mic better.
Damn. God bless. Ooh. Oh, he said what Violet said.
Yeah.
Damn. Ah.
Look at the size of your body. How could I possibly think I'm in trouble? I can't tell the difference between your action figure and your stunt.
God damn.
Tired, eh? I'll be in your bed tonight. I'm like Jean Grey.
Damn.
Middle bitches are real attracted. What the fuck's a Wolverine? Some kind of an angry beaver?
Whoa.
Canadian the first time I saw Justin Bieber.
That verse stung, bub, but I've already
Ah. The meme.
Need my toast butter. I ain't got time for this. Saving the world, what qualities do you bring? You're a pedophile from the
Damn.
At least our Kelly could sing. Seals me you've met your match. But come back if you've got another itch to scratch.
That was a cool effect.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Absolutely.
I'm mad at it.
Better
Yeah.
than I expected. I'm not disappointed.
It's good. Good.
Let's see.
The number of stinkers is very low. Like it's right now only one on my cart.
Really?
We all know which one.
Yeah, we all know. Not a surprise. In case you're wondering, it's Easter Bunny versus Genghis Khan. For those of you just tuning in.
No, that's like the best one, Violet.
No,
It's like my favorite one. It's so good.
I'm looking through the ones that we have remaining, and there really aren't that many ones that are terrible. But there's one that I'm looking at right now where I'm just punching my fist. I'm like, ooh, I fucking hate you.
Man, I wonder which one it is. It's crazy.
Might as well just put it in. You might as well just put it in the tier list now. Like fuck this shit.
No,
I'll
I'm
just be
not.
surprised when
Yeah,
it
I'm not even
comes
gonna
up.
say which one it is. When it happens, you're gonna see it. And you're just be like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I'm like, yeah, I told you. That's right.
Gotta hear Violet's face audibly change. Just
Yeah.
damn. Just frown. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the JoJo menacing kanji around my fucking PNG.
Through the headphones, like whoa.
Whoa.
No.
Get a call. The vibes are off at Applebee's. The vibes are off at Applebee's. Oh no.
Leaning into George Bush. Sir, the vibes are off at Applebee's. Oh no.
Okay, the next one is Guy Fawkes. I've never seen this one.
This is a pretty good one.
Okay, so this is not the one you hate.
Yeah,
Got
no,
it.
this is really good. The lyrics play in this one's really good.
Give out of the terror, fresh kangaroo era. Ill rhyme slayer from the 60s era.
I like the beat.
Heavy metal rebel blood spiller. Me and my gorillas are a squad of killers.
Oof. I like that.
Wide from my steely-eyed look. You're famous because of Alan Moore's third best book. All the children say we will be like Jay. Asthmatic.
Damn.
You tried to rebel against James the First. Here's a tip for your next plot. Try to rehearse. I got my face on a magnet on your roommate's fridge. Your head is on a spike up on London Bridge. You had one job, cabron, to strike a matchstick. Got caught with the fuse like your ball.
Damn.
You should have stayed anonymous, epic fail guy. Treat this battle like the gallows and take another dive.
As a communist, it must really hurt that your face has been cheapened, weakened, besmirched, being plastered on posters, coasters, and shirts, making capitalists rich off of you on merch. Right, I'm a pious man and I fight for the Lord. I would cut you, but I don't want your sweat on my sword. I was tortured until I could hardly sign my name.
Damn.
Felt pretty much the same. Face it, Ernesto, you're Castro, but less so. He's Cuba commander, you're more of the Destro. Revolt all you want, I don't give two guy fucks. But look at Venezuela, what you're fighting for sucks.
sucks. Guy, you died for the Catholics. A group with a bad touching little boys habit. And this porn star pilgrim look. What's up with that? It's more like me, but very
Damn.
bad. Oh, what's the fuck say now? When they cut your junk out. I'm the hardest Marxist ever graced a banknote. You're an error-prone terrorist, penny for the scapegoat.
You tried to boast about your banknotes with Guido. You muddled your economy like mint in a mojito. This very battle disproves your communist initiative. These rhyme skills are not evenly distributed. I'm Catholic, I've got mass when I'm rapping. You're an up-chain, that's Bay of Pigs Latin. After what just happened, you should retire. Is it the November? Cause I'm on fire!
Okay. Violet, where are you putting yours and Scrum? What did you think?
I'm throwing it in banger because I like it a lot. Street Fire.
I would also put it there. I like Guy Fawkes' lines.
Yeah. Everything.
Filthy nepo baby communist.
Yeah. I'm saying, like, in terms of just the actual battle itself, the bars were on point, the fucking music's good, the fucking beats right, so I'm gonna dance all night. It's fucking fantastic.
the little jungle vibe they had.
Yeah.
Little marimba or whatever. Very fun.
Very fun.
Do like that.
Oh, this
Who
is
do you think won, Scrum?
Very fun, very demure. Very
Very demure, very mindful.
This battle is fucking fantastic.
Violet, I'm surprised.
What? This was a great battle.
I haven't seen this one.
This one is wild.
I was just not early on.
You know, I don't hate Burger King. I think it gets too much hate.
He's pretty
Wendy's
good
still the
in its own way.
Sounds like your ice cream machine's broken.
Why don't you call me Ronald Jeremy? Cause I'm
Oh no. I'm getting nasty.
Rick and Morty, who's the lyrical boss. I've got lines for days. Call me Szechuan sauce. The undisputed go to putting burgers in bellies on fast food. M&M, your machine.
Goddamn. You can't do that to Burger King.
Let's be real. I'm Nice Peter, and you're
Damn.
That's why I say it like that too. It's all right.
Oh.
Ray crock of shit. You spooky ass clown. You're so creepy, it's insane. You look like you just ate someone's brother in a storm drain. You can't be the king with your crew, please. The whole head of your government's name is Mayor McCheese. I ain't all in shit, even if Timberlake sings. I'm running circles around you like my onion rings.
Your onion rings are pretty good. But that verse was lifeless. You had no joy in it. Last rapper, this plastic had a Happy Meal toy in it. I'm serving billions and I can't be beat. You're a bin full of lettuce. Using Cheetos, dude. Recipes together, man. I've had the same fries since I was Wheeler's got the weather, man. I'm the best trash talking mascot in town. You might be the king, but a clown wears the crown.
Uh-oh. Where's the beef? Hell yeah.
It's Wendy, the hip hop and pippin' I'm stocking. No fools as frosty as the salad bars that I'm dropping. I'm topping you two like plain baked potatoes. Exploiting you both like you were growing my tomatoes. You're creepy and you're always second fiddle. Your breakfast croissants are even worse than his McGriddle. And McDonald's gave your job to a box with a fake.
Whoa.
Behind like a quiet kid in a play place. I'm the fast food queen, me with a tweet sash. Leave reports frozen cause I always keep my beef fresh.
Tell him.
Yeah, that was a banger.
I told
Banger.
you. It's amazing.
Better than expected. All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad it didn't happen earlier.
Right.
Right.
But also, yeah, no, I agree with you, Cheems.
What?
That Wendy's is the best.
I mean, I think Burger King gets too much shit. It's good. I like a Whopper sometimes.
It's
Yeah.
not that
Got
bad.
smoky flavor.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
like the onion rings.
Of the three, I would definitely do Wendy's, BK, McDonald's. Like, I'm very rarely in the mood for McDonald's. I get McDonald's if I
I
want
haven't had
salt.
it in a hot minute, yeah.
Like, if I want
Say-
chemicals, I get McDonald's. You know what I mean?
There are 3 things that I get from McDonald's:
Mhm.
Egg McMuffin,
Mhm.
crispy chicken biscuit,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
or McGriddle if I'm feeling fat.
Yeah.
I do like
McGriddle
the
has fewer calories than
McChicken.
Egg McMuffin.
Yeah, I get the McMuffin, the McGriddle, McDouble, McChicken, or the filet of fish. And if I'm feeling extra double quadruple fat that day, I'll get like a fucking quarter pounder. But that's basically it. Like everything else on the menu just does not exist.
Yeah.
Big Macs are just bread with a thin strip of meat on it. So they held up the bread bun and went meat, and then just fucking put it inside the box for you. like a LaCroix of a burger.
Oh no.
That's an
Wow.
insult.
Yeah.
God damn. That's a LaCroix of a bird. If I heard that, I would jump out of a fucking 10-story window, bro.
I mean, tell me I'm lying, bro. Order a Big Mac and tell me how much meat is in that motherfucker. None.
For real.
I'm telling you.
There ain't nothing big about that
if I
shit.
made you a sandwich and you said that, I'd just be like,
Big whack, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get a egg and sausage, egg and cheese McMuffin.
Solid.
I get two of them in the morning. I also get a spicy McChicken.
Mm-hmm.
And then apple pies is basically all I get.
Oh.
They do have good apple pie.
If I'm feeling
They
real
used to be
frisky, I'll
better,
get some
I
of the
don't
chicken
know.
nuggets. But other than that,
McDonald's Diet Coke.
Yeah, their sodas
Talking
are.
about the Sprite.
Oh yeah.
McDonald's Sprite.
Yeah, I mean, their sodas in general are like
Spicy Sprite.
supercharged with flavor. So like, I mean, it's one of those things. Like McDonald's is chemically altered to be fucking delicious, but it is so bad for you.
Yeah, their Coke machines are they're serviced more frequently, so people keep coming back. They have a contract with Coke.
Yeah.
Good.
They also have a contract with the fucking ice cream machine company. That's why that shit's always fucking broken because it has to be
Yep.
serviced by one particular fucking guy. Some guy came up with a device that uniformly tells you what's wrong with it and how to fucking fix it, and they fucking fired that guy so that it wouldn't get out and then threatened to sue him if he sold it to other people.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ridiculous,
Wendy's has
dude.
the same machines.
Yeah. Wendy's and BK had the same
Get a
machine.
Frosty.
Right, bro. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Okay.
Hate it, Cheemy. This is probably one of the best battles. Period. This is great.
Mhm.
Oh, yo. Here we go with George Carlin. I'm a mad dog starlet. I was born in the Bronx and brought up in Harlem. I'm
And this desync is insane. What the fuck?
threatening black since time. Now this you can't say me set. Is the piss looking cutting internet. And my cock sucking motherfucking bits on the tits. Non-stop and brain droppings like my witch got the shit. Diarrhea. I doo-doo on you constantly. No boxes in my punchlines, no comments.
Doo-doos.
You'll be down for the count when this counterculture counterman serves you with a stand uppercut you can't counter. Damn! Wilder than Gene when I'm killing the beat. You're steady taking second place. That's a silver streak.
Any rap battles with you, I be winning them. Your style's like 2 drinks is the minimum. It's your boy from Peoria, Illinois. One hand on my mic, one hand on my groin. Cause ain't no set tighter in this whole damn game. Even the shit that I spit off the top flames. My delivery is rupture in the tummies. You tell a joke and people go.
Damn.
That's funny.
My mama was a prostitute and grandma ran the hospital. Seen some shit, but not as awful as your haircut debacle. I'm the original brother. The gift has seen some color. The most iconic stand-up comic. Stand down, motherfucker.
You forgot the cars and you know it's a mistake. I eat MCs for breakfast like they made a chocolate cake. Oh, I'm raised. What's wrong with belief? If somebody put something in my pudding.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And you put something in my pudding. That's in the pudding.
Oh, shut up, you stupid.
Hey,
I'd have attacked you two first, but your hearts beat me to it. Cosby, you can't be here. You're making people nervous. So let me end you real quick like I was Hannibal Buress. It turns out you were just like your sweater. Monstrous. The men that I slept with only wish they were unconscious. The registry. Oh, who are you wearing now? Is that state penitentiary? Enough with the roofies. Let me move on to Rufus. My jokes always had bite. You started out toothless. And you just kept talking. You wouldn't shut up, honestly. I'm glad you died. 14
Damn.
seconds was enough. And Richard, can we talk? Can I call you Dick like your 5th wife did when you remarried your 6th? At this point, I've got more plastic than flesh, but my Tupperware body couldn't keep your raps fresh. So don't throw down with rivers. The flow is too relentless. I haven't thrashed celebrities this bad since The Apprentice. I'm closing this battle. No one else compares. The only place I'm in the middle is on Hollywood Square.
Oh.
Shoulder pads. Awesome, Carly. Oh, Carlin, my Carlin, what can I say about you? Except I don't think you've had a good shit since 1962. Mortgage backwards, and Joan, you must too. 80 years old, but that nose looks brand new, not new. Yo, Prime, round out fire makes a good shampoo. Left you running down the street like, oh no! Comedy ain't easy. I've played plenty of dumps, and believe me, we've all hit plenty of bumps, but now I got the flubber flow. That'll get the crowd jumping. You got second-hand raps.
Found him goodwill hunting.
Got more hair on my arms than a Monchi did. And I'll finish this battle like it's Jumanji. I love the prince. You'll never have a friend like me. Thanks, folks. That's my time. Gotta set myself free.
I love that one.
That was great.
Definitely a banger.
Definitely a banger.
I told you it's one of the best ones.
I like Joan Rivers.
Yeah.
Man, Steve Irwin one.
Oh yeah, it's pretty decided. Boo French.
Boo.
Gusto, into speed flow, invented scuba captain. And the Calypso, power-winning documenter of the ocean, ready to battle a desperate, sweaty soul. You're chunky and soft, you get on my nerve. You're the only manatee I don't want to conserve. My life,
not at all.
Adventure and beauty. I'm so cool. Bill Murray played me in the movie. I have Oscars. You're in Dr. Doolittle too. So run back home to your daddy's zoo. And just to be clear, because I'm no
conservationist, damn it.
Were you killed by a fish kid's pizza?
Look at the kangaroo.
You need a submarine for a blowout out. You better run, you better take cover. Cause crikey, I'm going from crook to yuck hunter. Salty fella. His face looks like it's made of pure leather. Look out, he's got the body of a naked mole rat. He's cranky cause he has to wear a Papa Smurf hat. I'm a wild man. You're a sub dude. The only crocs you could
Goddamn.
Damn.
Tell him. Talk to him.
Oh.
Oh no. Not oi oi oi.
Hey.
Goddamn.
Oh.
Woo. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
I got the dumbest smile on my face. I love Steve Irwin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my guy right there. It's my legend.
Once again, another saint. Him and Mr. Rogers.
I'm saying. I scrum. I will never forget when my mom had to like sit me down formally at the table to tell me he died. I was devastated.
That would be too.
That was my idol growing up. Let's see. Scrum, we're almost to the 80s. Almost. We can say we've seen them all officially, and they're all ranked.
Sigmund Freud.
This is pretty good.
But I ain't got no DNV. Ask for a better adversary on the mic. And the father of psycho and
Psych.
Got him.
Mama wants some omelet. I'm here to crack the mind behind the mom's sex complex. I gave food, bed, medicine, and showers to those whose flesh leprosy had devoured. Your legacy is people who are mad at their parents complaining on the couch for $200 an hour.
Jokes I could make about your looks abundant. Your chastity
Damn.
redundant. But
Damn.
that's enough about Mary B. Let's turn to my favorite subject. Me. I got mouth cancer, wasn't feeling so hot. Had the doc put me down with a morphine shot. Thank imaginary God I wasn't in one of your beds. You'd have just sprinkled magic water on my forehead. I help people live. You watch people die. To get souls for a man in the sky. You took credits that you didn't deserve. You're the biggest sister act.
Goddamn.
You were running Project Pimps and Projects. To you, Calcutta meant Calcutta. I can see right through you and you've got no flavor. I'm battling a
Talk to her.
wafer.
You call that a verse? You're super ego tripping. I gotta say, Sigmund, you're Freudian slipping. I built bad missions in my savior's name. All you built was a mad tolerance for cocaine. Obsessed with masturbation, but you're off the beat. Your flows are so poor, I should be washing their feet. Dreams are the only place you'll ever be as dope as me. I make my rhymes count like beads on a rose. Everything is sex to you after I'm through wrecking you. I'll have to go and do confession just for standing next to you. You want the second coming? I'll bless the mic again. I'll end you like a prayer, mother lover, amen.
I notice that you talk a lot about yourself, which is funny, since you hide your true feelings like they were other people's money. Ooh, an exception to my theory. I can't believe this. Here we have a mother that no one wants to sleep with. You had a nice message, but your methods were detestable. I've seen better care given to organic vegetables. All these tokens of smoke and miracles. You really believe all this stuff? You're hysterical. I've got the libido to continue to beat ya. But our time is up, Teresa.
Bars.
That was good too.
That was pretty solid.
Yeah.
I learned a lot about Freud. I wanted to be a psychologist for real.
Yeah, he stole a lot of his work. Gave people cocaine as a present.
He really did.
Base.
Listen, all I'm saying, if you get like an 8-ball as a present,
It's pretty crazy.
that's pretty crazy.
Okay, we're on Vlad the Impaler in Dracuba
Yeah.
Scrum.
Hey, thanks for helping me move. So,
Here you go.
nowadays, people just do like beer and pizza. What the fuck?
Scrum.
Hit me before, I'll help you move faster.
Dracula, spawn of the devil, dipping my bread in your weeping blood vessel. Scorch the earth from Hungary to Wallachia. I inspire fear, you inspire Count Chocula. Step to the Turks and the bodies started dropping. Put my foot on ottomans like I was furniture shopping. I save my steaks.
Hey, listen, that's a pretty good cereal though.
You is Olive Garden.
I'm just saying, Blueberry is also really solid. Blueberries. I don't know, as I've gotten older, I like the blander cereals more, like Raisin Bran. I could fuck up some Raisin Bran.
Oh, I've always loved Raisin Bran mini wheats, like old people cereal.
Oh yeah, frosted mini wheats.
Plain ass Rice Krispies with just a little bit of sugar.
Oof.
Dude, Kicks? Mmm.
Oh my god, Kicks!
With all the riders, slick hair, pop collar, and a damn nice cape. Well, you've got less taste than an and rice cake. Your rhymes are empty, like I leave vascular systems. I'd grant you the privilege of being Dracula's victim, but the thought of biting
Damn.
makes me get nauseous. You don't look like the type that's keen on neck washes.
Did you shapeshift those punchlines? Cause they missed. Your skills like your reflection. It doesn't exist. Turn your taint to a tiz. When I put a stick through ya. Seen a sucker this soft.
Damn.
Beat by Count Dracula.
Damn.
You're smoking Cracula. I dunk on your whackula. Raps like I'm
Shaqula.
Fly to the bone.
I read that book.
Oh, he said
my name, you
Oh, you did the meme.
gets beat by the sun at the beach. Your slick hair and cape are all flappy razzle dazzle, but at the end of the day you're a bat, and that's only half a battle.
Whoa, I did not know that you could read. That's great. Now let's see if you can bleed. Ha! You thought the sun could kill me? Not true. I'm the vampire so cold they call me Nosferatu. My syllable delivery is devilishly intricate. I rock the house once I'm invited into it. And here's a tip
Damn.
that you can stick a
Talk to him.
You're losing so bad you should join Team Jacob Renfield. Yes, master. Call a doctor. Not sure, because Vlad the Impaler has just been skewered.
Goddamn. Oh, he turned into a bat. Hell yeah.
Yeah, watch the end. It's pretty great.
Saw.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty cool.
So
Lines.
solid. I'm gonna put it.
I don't know if it's it's really good. I don't know if it's a banger though.
Yeah, I put mine in.
It's a banger.
I put in lyrics are tough because it does in fact go hard.
It does. The beat's
Mm,
kind of whatever.
mm,
I'll listen to it
mm.
again.
I'm gonna put it between Captain Kirk and Spielberg.
Yeah, okay.
It's the
The
reason why I
Joker.
say you're smoking crack, yellow.
It's true. I've watched this one before, but it's been it's been a while.
Oh, Pennywise.
We'll see if I remember it. Yeah.
Which Joker?
The joke.
In my first appearance, the bat was supposed to slay me, but I can't be killed. That's why they cast a phoenix to blame me. I'm the harlequin of hate, the clown prince of crime, the sewer troll that Stephen King wrote between his lines.
Damn, talk to him.
Okay, you know what I said. I don't know how any kind of joke could ever go over that head. They all float, says the quote, but your films, they all sink. Oh, and as far as Mr. King goes, I'm a shining man.
He did.
It's legal, but just a bunch of super schlubs. You lost to a herd of nerds who call themselves a losers club. You be gobbled up in Gotham, so stick to your small town where you're renowned. See if it's brown, flush it down, cloud.
Are you joking? You wanna rap? Rap, 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 rap. Why so serious? You're supposed to be the man who laughs, but those jokes are like your new movie. Mostly really sad. You're a John Doe with my deadlights, and you're about to fall from a new height. Cause you're weak and you've lost every fight. But Knight who wears underwear over his ties. Nightmares and I'm ruthless.
That's a cool effect, though.
The Joker is useless. When he's not in your cards, call me Arkham Asylum. I'm crazy with bars. Jack Nicholson played it just fine, but lately the castings declined. Jared Leto came out trying to look like he was Tekashi 6ix9ine. So unless you've got a yummy younger brother, I think you'd better run. Cause I've got 99 red balloons,
Wow.
bitch, and I dare you to take one.
He did.
Well, you giggling sewer ginger, you lost to a turtle that wasn't even a ninja. When I flow, I go Mark Ham with ill vigor. I steal the show like Bob Kane stole from Bill Bigger. I spit acid, be loud, every joke of mine stings. Your 3 nightlights in a cloud, beat by the kid from Stranger Things. When I compare your antics to the fiendish schemes I revel in, they pale like the moonlight you can dance with the devil in.
Pennywise likes the devil. We have so much
Damn.
fun together, but no one's dying to play with Joker.
Oh, he's about to do the dance.
You're an embarrassment. I beat you like you beat Harlequin. That purple suit is something you should only see before it. I face on your fear. I'm the dirty main attraction every 27 years. But you know what? I have a secret. It's like a very special toy. If you want to kill a Batman, eat him when he's a boy.
Don't you lay a finger on my bat, you little freak, or I will spend a whole week knocking out those prickled teeth. Tell your author for his next gangbang scene. How
Oh,
about a little more
I mean, it's
PG and
unfortunately how that book ends.
stoop to that kind of impropriety?
No, that's not even the ending. That's like in the middle of it.
Oh, that's not the ending?
No.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
That's just randomly put in there. I mean,
Well,
it's
it could-
worse no matter what, but
Yeah.
like just in the middle, just out of nowhere.
'Cause they fight him in the sewers, and then they beat him the first time. But because they're still kids and they're innocent, they can't escape. So they're like, I got it. We'll just gangbang fucking Beverly, and we can get out of here. So we're no longer innocent. And that's exactly what the fuck happens.
I'm shocked that was not like a bigger uproar when that came out.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I genuinely did not know that. I thought that
Yeah.
was at the end.
No.
I was like, I mean, that's weird, but
Yeah.
it's even worse if it's just like, oh yeah, and then in the middle this happens.
Yeah.
And they banked. Like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, no. I'm shaking my head. If I could put my model's arms up to push that away, I would.
Yeah, no, Stephen King can get a lot of cocaine.
Yeah, he did.
Well,
I think you should go back to it.
Nah,
that reason.
he's completely out of his fucking mind. Like he's
That's what I mean.
yeah, he's lost the fucking plot entirely. It's so sad to see somebody that like you respected as an author just lose their fucking mind, dude.
where are you putting this one, Violet?
I put it in all right because I do like it a lot. It's a very very solid rap.
I think the Joker's voice is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, both of them were fantastic because it's the Bill Skarsgård versus
Yes.
like what we would imagine like the Mark Hamill Joker to be. So it's fantastic. Have you seen either version of It, Cheemus?
I've seen part one of the Bill Skarsgård one. I didn't see the sequel.
Oh yeah, we gotta watch the Tim Curry one because they're both good and do different things. However, they are both Lord of the Rings level fucking movies in terms of how fucking long they are. Because it's kind of insane. I mean, the book is only like 1,000-something pages, but they turned that into like two episode fucking movies essentially. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. I don't know.
Okay, Violet, we have
Mhm.
just a few more. We're Scrum. I can see the bottom.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to finish this up because Scrum has to go to work tomorrow.
Sure, Robert, Oppenheimer, Forza.
What
I
does
don't
he
think
look
that's a
like
fair
that?
matchup.
Yeah.
Immeasurable, inexorable,
Monstrous.
with bars weighing on you harder than your haunting guilty conscience. I am Thanos, and I crush tracks like tesseracts in my palm. You're a pencil
It
pushing.
seems like a weird matchup to me. I don't know.
Because Oppenheimer dropped bombs on people and fucking Thanos snapped half of the universe.
Periodically, man, I burn the Avengers down to embers. Sent half your planet
That
to be
is
slaughtered, and now
that is
I'm
true.
Oppenheimer like I did to my daughter. Got a physical when I'm rapping. 6 infinity gems when I'm packing. Stick your tiny nuclear dick back into your pants, Dr. Manhattan. Hadron smashing all your atoms. Best not collide with me when I'm rhyming, cause you break and bleed so easy. I think I'll call you Oppenheimer. It's
Oh, no.
impossible to copy
Oh, no.
me. You just don't have the stone. Apparently the only thing you're good at wrecking is a home. Cause you
Damn.
slept with your friend's wife right there in your friend's bed. Then got another married girl pregnant. You should have gone for the head.
Listening to
Ah.
you took everything I have left. After your raps, I am become deaf. You need an Iron Man for that wrinkly ass skin and that butt chin. Here we go now. Where's your rhythm? I thought you had the time stone. Your punchlines sound like they came from Rhyme Zone. You might be something in the MCU, but between us, who's the worst MCU? Your dialogue's got too many breaks in the
Damn.
syllable. You talk so slow, Drax thinks you're invisible.
Damn.
I cause chain reactions when I'm lyrical, cause I've got that fizzle material. You were born to Eternals, but came out looking so scary that your own mother tried to make you a temporary. Meanwhile, I mastered the atom more than any man alive. Now I'm here to split you like 2 and 3 from 5.
Oh, it's
I'm a
uranium
peaceful
joke.
man. I'm gonna do what I must. You had an evil plan,
Hell yeah.
Thanos, and it left you in the dust. It must leave you enraged when you compare our talents, because in this battle there is no balance.
For a communist pariah, you come off as awfully cocky, but I'll make you bend the knee in round 2 like Nagasaki. I'm the box office topper, the Marvel showstopper. Got my name on this win like it's the Thanos copter. You just got no answer for Fortnite's dopest dancer. I will low-key choke you out like my name was throat cancer.
You wanna talk about death? How about the one that looked at you and swiped left? I'm the destroyer of worlds. You got your nuts handed to you by a squirrel, girl.
Damn.
Game now, Tinky Winky.
Squirter.
Ant-Man. All up in your stinky.
All up in your stinky.
That's why I say that.
I remember that was the meme.
Oh snap.
Because as we all know, Cheems just walked into Endgame. Casually.
Walked in the end game. Was just pretty good. They should make more of these.
Head ass.
Fucking hell, Cheems.
I had a general idea what happened in the other movie. I still haven't seen Infinity War. I don't know what happened in that movie. I just know people got snapped.
Still haven't seen the first 2 movies.
Nope. Given the first 10 years of those movies.
Love it.
It was pretty good. They should make
Maniac.
more.
They should make more of those.
Oh man. I'm dying over here. I put that one in bangers, by the way, Violet.
It's the DJT, getting it on. The Teflon Don on the White House lawn. Against wimps like you, I'll win a third time. Your campaign's like your family. Crash and burn. Looting and violence will keep the MAGA movement quiet. Resist me? That's a riot. Why'd you step behind the gym? I'll be standing by. See how tough you are against the 45. I should have hoped for your whole party. Bigger than the one I blew through, cause I'm so money. Then I go and bone on Milani. I'm gonna smash you, Joe. I got all the
Like
best
Jada.
condition with all the top grammar. I'm not a little girl's shoulders, so you can't touch this MC.
Damn, not MC Stammer. If y'all ever called me that, I would disconnect. I go to bed.
Hillary, the people aren't swayed. Just Barack Shadow, and I don't really like the shade.
The pain of losing loved ones is something I've seen. So I know how
My
you
Uncle
must have felt
Josephus or
when
whatever.
they killed Jeffrey Epstein. Rap lyrics just ain't for you. You should stick to love letters for Kim Jong-un. You're a wrestling heel. Nothing about you's real. Bitch, you didn't even really write the art of the deal. But you tapped into the rage of red Mad Hatters. Well, let me tell you, Trump, all lives matter. I don't want to defund no police. I picked a DA for my VP. I'm not a communist. I'm not a socialist. I'm just an old ass man with some decency. No matter what you try to say.
Wrong. That's a trigger fire. Wrong.
The only thing getting fired on my watch is tear gas from law enforcement. I'll keep America great. You'll unleash Antifa and keep America like Portland. Ain't nothing gonna beat me. No person, woman, man, camera, TV. They impeached me. I still walked out of DC looking peachy. You got the sloppy Joe, but no beef. The only white privilege I see are those teeth. Maybe teach your son a thing or two about life. Like there's no hunting season for your dead brother's wife. You and your mask and your Knight Rider shades are getting revoked like your Roe versus Wade. There's no blue wave. Forget it, not coming. Like I tell criminals, Joe, stop running.
Was Breonna Taylor running? You dog whistling fool. I think your daddy would finally be proud of you. He was a racist asshole too. What's this malarkey?
Oh, you
Keep at it and you'll end up in jail, hoss. I'll take you down like a mule and you're a mailbox. From all your wives to the SATs, everything you ever did, you just had to cheat. Cause you're too insecure to even look like a loser. You're the worst damn Republican since Herbert Hoover. When you scooped up a sycophantic homophobe who's became the Constitution's domestic abuser. 200,000 deaths lying at your door. You think they're suckers like McCain in the Marine Corps. Sometimes I can't tell for which side you're rooting. When we go high, you go down on poop. Truth is, you're scared to lose. You got nothing in the bank that I owe you. You're white about balance.
That's stutter.
The only thing that's rigged is taxes for the rich. You're a freeloader. Change your name to Trump. My campaign train, but you can't get down a ramp. I'm pulling away fast.
Oh man,
That aged poorly.
yeah, no, this whole battle in hindsight is fucking hysterical. Cause like, bro, they could not have been more off base about everything. Like,
Every single point.
Oh, my back. I'm old. What it would listen to again? Harry Potter versus
But-
Luke Skywalker.
but you see what I was saying? Like, they gave fucking Biden an entire like set of fucking bars that
Yeah.
Trump didn't get. So it was the most one-sided. It was just as rigged as the fucking election in 2020. Ridiculous. And it worked just as badly for him because that shit aged like fucking milk in the sun, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. A Lego. Well, I do like the Lego ones.
Yeah, they're really. Mhm. They're also well researched too.
Yo, Mike, let me fire up the wand like Hermione and Ron. I'm about to get it on, cause my mouth spits
Accio,
like
the
incendio flames.
come to me spell.
Warm like some tauntaun remains. Even the mad eye of my man, Alistair Moody, could see a franchise only has 2 decent movies. Search your feelings. Do you sense deja vu? You get smoked like you're
Damn.
Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru. Your acting is flat and your raps are 2D2. Fuck her off to the afterlife where you're fat and see-through. You're the biggest letdown in your series since Snoke. It makes sense your father's
Damn.
all you do is choke. You country bumpkin, you must be dumb.
That's what I'm
Farms
saying.
moisture on a desert planet with 2 suns. Let me stick my plans in your dusty bin droid. I'll leave you like a Horcrux, split up and destroyed.
I don't know who made you shoot first, but that missed. If I was you, I'd have a bad feeling about this. Ooh, I'm a rhyming Jedi like my father before me. Your talking hats should have put you in Gryffindor-ky. Your origin story is mostly stolen from me. You might be Potter, but Harry, I planted your seed. Let's see, little orphan raised by relatives in solitude. Suddenly gets taken under wing of funky wizard dude. Learns that he's been destined to have powerful gifts, but between the two of us, I think I got the cooler stick. Swing it, my mic saber cuts through you.
Nice.
So slicey. Leave you on the floor like an arm at most icely. Hit you with the wampa raps, I get icy. Land him in your face like
That'll do nicely.
I fly the X-Wing to save a planet from massacre. You fly a broom like some kind of magical janitor. your double dweeb army likes to think that you're the best. All you did was use your mom like a bulletproof vest.
The death of my mother's
Goddamn.
visiting race. Your mum died of heartache when she saw your face. You swamp school dropout, you're too whiny to rhyme. At least when I
Damn.
see your sister, she isn't mine. I'm the boy who lives.
No, leave Jar Jar alone.
Faces feelings about the prequels. The sequels brought you back to meet your demise. I'd say you were brilliant, but I must not tell lies. I left JK straight rolling in cash. You let JJ compact your character to trash. So go on, try and force more of your disses.
Damn.
You're like a stormtrooper, cause all your shit misses.
That's right, R2. It does sound like he left all his fire in the goblet. Maybe he will get rescued by an anorexic hobbit. I think it's pretty clear that you and I are pretty different. My drive's hyper, your drive's privet. I've got more rhymes than sand grains on Tatooine. You couldn't pull in the wind with a tractor beam. I crushed an empire, a galaxy large. I blew up the Death Star, you blew up Aunt Mars. I popped you where Poppy can't be healing you. Unlike a great disturbance in the Force, I'm not feeling you. Death would eat you up without her money and luck. Because your own skills, Wingardium Levio, suck. You're a dud like Dursley, but worse. And I'd rather hurt nerfs than have to endure your third birth.
Have you heard rap before? That was not dope at all. Maybe have Goldie Balls show you the protocol. But I bet you're just distracted. You got a lot on your plate. On one hand, the rebellion. On the other hand,
damn.
I roll deep and the Weasleys got my back.
This muggle sucks more hole than the bloody Sarlacc. We'll rough you up good if you try to step to Harry, mate. You're the least intimidating twin since Mary Kate.
I flow like butter beer on Diagon streets. You can find me getting fantastic on these beats. It's over, Luke. I got the high ground advantage. I'll close it like a map. Mischief managed.
You should have Hagrid fly.
Hell yeah, that was a good show.
Teenage wizardry, I'd call Selena Gomez. My attack tactics are galactically hardcore. Far more than your goofy little Star Wars. I learned flow from the best in the
Hell yeah. McClunky.
My Jedi mind tricks, put the nicks on your Imperius. Trip you up like death sticks on Bellatrix. Dead serious, no need to Expelliarmus. You're heartless in a duel.
Damn.
I just took you to school.
Talk to him.
Star Wars.
This video is
How do you feel?
sponsored by Rise of Kingdoms.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
But you haven't seen the Harry Potter movies either, have you?
I have not seen the Harry Potter movie.
Ah.
That was pretty good. Banger. Okay. Oh. Thought they were gonna play the ad right then and there.
From the Third Crusade, that only leaves room for you in second place. The chivalrous swinger of the sword and mace, and I kill you when I spit like a pit full of snakes. I'm the #1 dick, rising up to make you feel small. My battering ram slams through your shield wall. I'll announce at the next of your things that I'm chopping through your family like boneless wings. Of course you got avenged by a kid with no bones. Your own story ended worse than Game of Thrones.
Damn.
Your ex killed your wife. I'm the Lion King, man, but that's a messed up circle of life. Half-ass head taps can't be condoned. It's like you raided the face of Post Malone.
Damn. Damn.
Like you were Sicily.
Threatening to conquer Ragnar is bold. For a king who got whacked by a 10-year-old, I'll sacrifice you to Odin while drinking horns of mead. Good thing you hold the Red Cross, cause that's who you're going to need. You built your army by raising English taxes. I raised my army taxing English asses with my axes. And who are you to talk about the circle of life? Your old lady can't feel the love on any night.
Damn.
My son was illegitimate, you out of the side. Twist your spine like the end of the Plantagenet line. I'm just a warrior, I'm not the linguist. But I think the king of England should probably speak English. You took Acre and Jaffa like a piece of cake, but never attacked Jerusalem for Christ's sake. Saw the Holy Land but couldn't go all the way. We should call it the Crusade of Richard the First Base.
Sail back north with your barbarian goon, because I'm tearing down your legacy, leaving it in ruins.
Dang it, called them goons.
Your legend disappoints. I see you shaking in your shaggy little pants like zoinks.
Zoinks.
Who's the predominantly fictional MC? You're a wannabe, mon ami. Kneel down and honor me. Richard coming through in the end like Sean Connery. The double coronated blood and gore gourmet. You might have the axe, but I'll make a body spray. Playing horses overcame and I struck like a cobra. If I wanted to fight loser Vikings, I'd go to Minnesota.
Damn.
Take off the tin shirt.
God damn.
Going berserk. Ding dang dong. Morning bells warn about me at the break of dawn. And I'm putting you to sleep like your brother John. Living monks and chunks on Northumbrian lawns as I'm the all-father spawn. You couldn't even be
will save you from these bars, son. I'm eating you alive like the gangrene you died from.
Damn.
This video
Let's see. That one, it was pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Pretty solid. No notes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Better than Ellen and Oprah.
Yeah.
This one's pretty good, Scrum. Me and Vat talked about this one before we started.
Yeah. That's Screwface John. He's an actual battle rapper. This shit goes hard.
When they put the cattle on the hottest on the map, since the Atlas a catalog. King of Mali with cold bars you can't escape from. Lyrically, I pack heat, you pack a tape.
Damn.
I'm laying the blows you can't dodge. This ain't sales tax. I left footprints in the Sahara. I know how to try. Plus dorks like .com bubbles when I hit them. Nah, you can't spit. You got that algorithm. Here's a nugget of advice to get your union problems handled. Want workers that don't piss? Hire some camels. I expanded horizons with libraries and mosques while you chopped off the top of all the mom and pop shops. All you widened was the gap between the haves and have-nots. Now they ordering or living in your cardboard box.
At Amazon, our product research is phenomenal, but I've never heard your story. And I own all.
Damn.
Go dig some more gold there, Kanye West Africa. I'm hotter than the soundtrack to Battlestar Galactica.
Look at that hat.
With Jesse Jeff Bezos, egghead with a huge set of wavos. I serve more people on the web than Spider-Man. You rap like a soccer mom, that's why you roll with caravans. You're overrated, like you leave economies inflated. You're about to taste some of that salt that you traded. It's a long-term play in giving your wealth away. Cause now I feed your whole country for the price of a cup of coffee per day. So bow to me like you did to the king of Cairo. You're about as hack as Saudis have hit my iPhone. You'll be more ashamed than when you accidentally killed your mom. When I make you shit your pants, worse than diapers.com.
Hey yo, Lex Loser, you look like a villain at Comic-Con. You getting ate up. You should have battled me on Ramadan. A harem of women's what I had on my staff. You married one woman, Jeff, and she cut you in half.
Damn.
Pecker picked the pecker, you Peter pigs. Now your new girl got them feeding me Seymour lips. And it
Damn.
turns out her own brother was the snitch. He, woo, fix your face. No wonder you bought Twitch. Now let me really break it down because there's more to him. He ain't a Bezos, his real name is Jorgensen. But daddy loved unicycles more to him, so he rolled out. Now
That's a blue origin.
Yeah.
Step towards a different profit. Cause these days you just as cocky as your rocket. I'm the cream of the crop. I'm on top. I'm ice cold. This Muslim just served you. Allah
Most
mode.
I'm lyrically lethal. I'm relentless, African first immune. If I wanted to waste my life in desert space, I'd watch Dune. We give McKinsey 40 billion, so what? Earning every penny back only took me a month. I went from hard dork to slick orc physique. Now I'm Lord of the Rings. Take a peek. 3 years to trek to Mecca, man. You must be tripping. One click, I'll get you there overnight with free shipping. I'm hard corporate, top tier in the Forbes list. You couldn't even hit top tier in Civ 6. I'm schooling you
Damn.
like Timbuktu, eating you like Whole Foods. Your ship is still just like the dude who came before you. If you ain't fire, can't hold the candle to me. I got the flywheel flows, I revolutionize delivery. Your talent's only beauty like my tax. Bills, Alexa, what do we have that he lacks?
Damn. Yeah, he did. Toasted, roasted.
Yeah. Great fire. Yeah, Screwface John is great. Like, if you're like actually like into rap stuff, he covers a lot of the stuff that's popping off right now.
Scrum, this one's really good. I think we've seen this one before.
John, what?
But it's good for a refresher. Yes.
Warson! John McClane!
Yeah,
What's-
I like battle rap.
John Rambo!
Alright. Conscious rap.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Solid.
Yeah.
Guess I'll be the one to draw first blood.
Or maybe
Oh,
you
is that
can
a-
draw an audience
Uh,
to see any of your new movies.
Come out to the coast,
Damn.
we'll have a few laughs, sounds sweet. But no, I'm stuck here with these two jerkweeds about to kick their ass with bare feet. I'll drop the beat. I'll set it off like it's the top of Nakatomi. Need a fire hose to swing on you, you're both so below me. I haven't stopped killing it since calls for the Tony, and I got your detonators right here. Blow me. Ship your booby traps home, Rambo. Cause you'll never take the W without the P and O. Does your lip hang low? Does it
Damn.
wobble to and fro? Can you string that shit up on your compound bow?
Tighten up, Wick.
Yeah, this one's not bad. I've heard it before.
Baba Yaga, you got the trousers, taper, and the watch, spooker. But your acting falls flatter than the Hans. Gruber. Leave the underground coin game to Mario Brothers. And John, Bobby. What the fuck's with the chest butter? The bandolier looks heavy as shit. I'm like this prick's ring finger, only need one clip. I've been sharper shattered glass since the late 80s. And like your late pup, I'll leave you pushing up daisies. Less is more, boys, that's my advice. You less survival knife, you more survival wife.
Dang. Damn.
I'm gonna need a dinner reservation for 2. John Wick, I'm efficient and lean, a proficient professional killing machine. Underworld overachiever looking dapper as a buck, and only one of us to go 3 chapters without sucking. Between your elevator and the mine where you were trapped, you're such wieners I should call you both John Shaft. I craft rhymes with pencils, then jam them in necks, so I'm not vexed by vets flexing roid injected pecs. Being excommunicado wasn't more than I could handle, so I think I can withstand an excremental ex-commando. And this sad broken dad joke at Popo is no foe for the hurt you owe so bad. Virtuoso, ho 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 to quivers and bows. I'm delivering blows, and when they land, it won't help to make fists with your toes. Bitcoin, no. Hitcoin, certainly. I'll put you 2 in tune. Call it cryptocurrency. Obey your superior like good cops and soldiers. Raven, Roy, you're done. Over. Nothing is over. Nothing. Just don't turn it on. It's one of your movies. In which case, I just turn it on.
Oh yes, like us, we did that one earlier.
I'm hotter than the suicide girls on your switchboard. My headband's red, but I got no love for comedy. No juice was used to produce these armies. High temple rules don't apply to this conflict. I'll finish you right in the lobby. Mission accomplished. South is where your marriage went. The last pipe thing you slid in was an airbend.
Damn.
You were a handsome crusader. Too bad your hairline couldn't get saved by Steve Urkel's neighbor. Oh, I slip into the jungle, disappear like a ghost. Then ding, hop up behind you like I seek peace, but I'm packing parabellum. I was trained to be the very best soldier boy. I'm blasting RPG through NYPD's guts. Simon says you can PTSD nuts.
Jesus Christ, asshole! What are you doing? This is not some Saturday morning cartoon for you to ruin.
Only thing getting ruined is McLean family Christmas. All your kids still have decent dad on their wish list.
Whoa!
God damn.
God bless.
Those were Mujahideen. There's a difference. The Taliban formed in the 90s when you fell off with a vengeance.
Hey, who the fuck asked you, dog?
Damn.
Why don't you go lock your mouth in a hole in the ground?
Oh, Lord. You're both a funeral suit away from presentable. I'm thinking I'm back, and I'm thinking you're expendable.
You wanna die hard? Well, today's a good day. Let's go, motherfuckers! Yippee-ki-yay!
That was good.
Never seen the John Wick movies.
A little bit. I'm a little surprised from. They're pretty good.
Yeah, they're fucking fantastic.
That's what I hear. I'm really impressed that Keanu Reeves learned all that gunplay and trained with it, so that's actually him reloading and shit.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm completely expecting of that. He's an amazing guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I really liked the Joker versus It when we watched it a while ago.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It is definitely higher in my tier list than I thought it was going to be after listening to it again.
I like the Joker.
It was pretty solid.
The best part was when the Joker was there.
Yeah,
That is true.
I liked him when he was Jonklin on the mic.
Conklin on the mic. I love you, Scrum. Never change. Hell yeah. This is Lara Croft and Indiana Jones. Want to have a couple more, Scrum? Can you believe it? Oh boy.
Yeah, this one's probably gonna join the Easter Bunny.
Also, I agree. Like
Let's get this
that ledger line was crazy.
Used to be the queen of booby trapping. What happened? You got too woke to be fun. Now my Indiana kinda don't want none.
Don't want none.
You burn through women quicker than I do. I think you should have dropped Hollywood as an option. when even Angelina gave you up for adoption.
Damn.
Let's cut to the chase. Oh, wait, he died. I guess you couldn't theft the attics in time. The bandicoot to your family's playing in
Damn.
a tragic history, but crash. The puzzle I'm trying to beat is figuring out why you're dressed for the beach. I've seen more class than the kids I teach. You can rise all you want. Now I'm still out of reach. So go grab your relics and run. You verse me is sword versus gun. That's the first 4 notes of my theme. Exceed everything you've done.
Dr. Jones, you're no rival. You've been getting owned since Gimme the Whip, Throw Me the Idol. Indiana Conda, for heaven's sake, you'd shit those dickies at a garter snake. You stole your famous leather daddy jacket and Stetson from the cold dead hands of Charlton Heston. Some ladies mistake you for brave and hunky, but you're such a toxic date you could kill a little monkey. Marius was 15 when he raided
The
her.
noise.
There's no time for love, Dr. Jones. This is one temple that you'll never be exploring. You're not John Williams, so you ain't scoring. 3 decades in the game and my fans still adore me. You tried alien skulls and chose poorly.
I did like the games.
Yeah, they're solid.
Big bang you can't hide in the fridge for. Hang up the whip before you crack a hip. I think even Mutt wants you to quit.
Just do it.
Old geezer. I'll lock this battle up like Winston in the freezer.
Dinosaurs belong in a museum. I've been served a full course meal of chilled Indian voodoo, and they don't even kill as many animals as you do. You're corrupting the youth. They should be outside, not trying to unload the barrels on your thighs. You might have ditched those pistols,
Damn.
but you're still the same rich backflipping bimbo, a brat with a treasure map to catastrophe, stuff in your knapsack with innocent casualties. Square Enix didn't watch anymore. That's why they dropped you like a J in the floor. When they designed your core, they ripped my style and jiggled in a bit of girl's Polygon Wild. You took 3D to uncharted territory. Now you're just in uncharted territory. Overshadowed by Drake like, well, wait. Somebody needs to make a tune for your old game.
If you want a top game, stick to sorry. That verse was worse than your crap on Atari. Aw, Fedora the Explorer thinks he's tough. You must have gotten dragged behind too many trucks. So strap some blocks on short rounds and pump the brakes. The only overshadowed thing is that face. I'm whooping you so bad I should get flagged for cheating. Like Muller ran with a heart and he's taking a beating. I'm the first wet dream gamers ever had. You're a Halloween costume for out-of-shape dads. Oops, my bad. Your dad was never present. At best, the affection you got was sloppy seconds. You ditched your sidekick, never met your own kid. Cause his mum cut you off like a rope bridge. You're a dog, Indiana, that's fact. The only thing you're loyal to's a hat, no cap. Your face straight
no
melted and
cap.
you lost that smolder. So make like a boulder and roll your ass over. Cause Junior, the baby boomer beating me at rapping, that's like my new code. Never gonna happen.
Hold wall. Holster.
So Violet, where are you putting that one?
It's better than I remember it, but it's just a battle. It doesn't do anything for me.
It could have been worse.
Yeah.
It was better than the Ash one.
Yeah, that one's straight garbage.
Okay.
Where did I put that one? I don't think I even touched it.
Like a more logical one would be like Ash Ketchum versus Ty from like Digimon, but nobody wants
Right.
fucking Digimon.
Yeah, no one watched Digimon. Okay, this one's Henry Ford and Karl Marx.
Interesting.
Mr. Motor City needs some medicine. Red. My lines are a production. Your lines are bread. This is Evelyn
Bread.
This is how I got my start now. Watch me tear your ideology apart. You scream, unite the workers, free the class slaves. Lose your chains, trade them in for mass graves. I would stop it. Wow, Apollo mounts a body bag. When a world leader likes you, that's a red flag. I produce with my 2 hands. You're a destitute tramp. Scheming to trade bootstraps in for food stamps. Any person tries to seize my private property will catch a toll press to his private parts properly. Who takes advice from a broke slob? It's laughable. I wouldn't wipe my tailpipe with your DOS capital. If you'd saved a penny for restarter you named Jenny, you might not have needed to bury quite so many.
Who's that proud young Nogalian, heavy drinking card carrying? Future thinking legal letter, Inca proletarian? It's Karl Marx. Prepare to be rhinestone. I'm dropping you like Hitler dropped your name in Mein Kampf. My codes of didn't cause mass grave. We did get that from books, but you didn't read shit. Your self-made man studies come from a tourist. Your daddy's two hands gave you a free farm and forest. You were the first of 6 kids till the 7th killed your mother. Maybe that's
Oh,
why
Eden's
you
back.
said your workers like Big Brother. Your Model T, total lack of style is killing me. They can take shit from you according to ability. Do what your first car can't and back up. Beating is like your city in Brazil. Nuts!
Don't step that close without some beard shampoo, son. You lived in Cologne. Look like you could have used some.
Damn.
A style like a dipstick drips oil. You look as sick
Oh,
as your
man.
dick boil. I'm mass producing abuse on a utopian hobo. I'm throwing you for loops like the F of my logo. I gave men work, you brought nothing but harm. Take your bourgeois pig shit back to Animal Farm.
Your factory conditions were bleak. Crowded with machines, cranking out 4 severed fingers a week. You controlled what employees could think, drink, and eat. And when they marched for better wages, just shot them dead in the street. In truth, what you produce for alienated working men who would clock into Detroit and lose themselves like Eminem. And now your Great Lakes State ain't exactly a great sight. You were worse for Michigan than Flint's water pipe.
You gripes about oppression don't leave me impressed. You're not hot, Carl, that's just shit on your chest. For a man who's
Ew.
left, you got an awful lot to say. I pay you $5 a day to go away. Your buddy Angles bankrolled you with this textile bill. I guess the capitalists are cool when they're paying your bills. You're a hypocrite, a nitwit who's loving
Damn.
substance issues. Step off your soapbox, take the soap with you.
Damn.
Shedding money is the communist vision. Engels Bank was the crank that got the revolution spinning. We gave everything to see the common people advance. I'm so down for the cause, I even pawned my own pants. You grew so out of touch, you sabotaged your only kid. It's a stomach cancer showed more love than you did. Suck a grants, your legacy is in ashes. Remembered as the fascist sympathizing cause of climate change and car crashes. From your newspaper to your Nazi factory, cross the pond. Frankly, Hank, it's clear that's which side you are on. This battle's been applauded like that hemorrhage in your head. I leave a board as expected, found on road dead.
Damn. Okay, Violet, where are you putting that one?
Lyrics are tough, for sure.
I would listen to it again. I'll put it at the bottom of I would listen to again. I do like the Godzilla and King Kong one. But Scrum, there's only 2 more. We're almost there.
Yeah.
And then we can do our final revision and wrap up so Scrum can go to sleep. Yeah. I love that. It's my one brain cell right now. This is my dancing name. Goofy Berry Juice. Look at him, Scrum.
Damn.
Not Cankles. Damn. 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 Disrespectful. Oh, look at him. He swim. R.I.P.
That was more disappointing than your enemy. Like 98 is just another emulate. You ugly boss motherfucker, still don't know how you got pregnant. Your whole suit's of being rubber. Got no fear of Gojira. I ain't here on no monsterverse. The only Honda vehicle that don't retain a war. There'll be no victory dance. Your Jeep fans will lead no sense. 'Cause if you drop kick at me, I'll shove a tree on your neck. On the apex scrape, 8 break with the 8 ass. Like all monsters attack your about to recycle crap. This awful gorilla won't be bringing no silver bags. Just like Ryan Cranston, you've been dead since the first act.
Banger.
Some in the suits, hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, lizard monkey.
So it's dope. Like if you look at the behind the scenes for the King Kong one, it's just them with the fucking with the suit on and like the phone on their face. It's cool.
I'll go back to it. I want to
Yeah.
finish these last two.
Mhm.
Ooh, we did the dance.
You did the dance.
I got the best wordplay.
Oh, he's doing it, Scrum.
Ask my supporters. I've got more disabilities than a New York Times reporter. You're a scam. Your whole nomination is a hoax. Your party is so pro-choice they aborted a state's right to vote. Pencil pushing pussy bows. Think you could scare me with prison? Get your mugshot and your mugshot. Then come talk to me about convictions. To the radical left, you should be embarrassed. The way you divide our country, I'll call you camel toe hands.
Damn.
Your inflation's got our nation clipping coupons. While it's leaking worse than a wet lab in Wuhan. I had every American's 401k thriving. Stock market's higher than the planes full of migrants you fly in. And don't even try to deny the cognitive decline you were hiding. Prop it up Joe like it was Wicked and Biden. I'm here to teach you what losing to a winner feels like. Ask Pence. I know how to drop a mic.
I know you're not all ears, but listen up close. You are JD Vance's fear and level weird. You are gross. You've been bending American decency over a barrel. Giving Lady Liberty that finger like the Legion Carol. In that big creepy house with our secrets stacked in piles. From documents to pedos, you spend too much time with files. Having sleepovers with Laura Loomer? What's going on with you? Can't you afford more than Timu Melania? You failed in your own city. Bank ballot box in court. You're home alone too. You lost in New York. I was there on January 6th. It wasn't fun for me. Just like your bowels, I was evacuated suddenly. You are history's least hopeful. Presidential hopeful. Mood swinging wildly like stock and truth social. I'm here to build bridges from Texas to Niagara Falls.
I hope you wrote that commie crap in red because you're taking a huge loss. This is ending worse for you than Afghanistan did for your boss. A man handed you everything you ever did. You couldn't make your own way, couldn't even make your own kids.
Your mother was absent when you were just a little baby. And if she saw you now, she'd wish she were a childless cat lady. And if your racist landlord daddy wasn't dead to kill him, seeing me living rent-free in your head.
Well, I know how you failed the bar exam after that. I guess the half of you whose job it is to rap isn't black.
Oh, good one. You're smelling edgelord. You rock the beat softer than Stormy Daniels' headboard.
I can't believe I'm even in a race with this hog. Hope you're in makeup in Ohio, cause they're eating the dog.
Donald, I'm putting you away like a rapist back in Cali. You should leave this battle early, like the crowds at your rally.
I have all the biggest rallies.
Yes, well, I've got Taylor Swift.
You're ugly.
You are ugly.
Well, you're a Marxist.
Oh, Scrum, look.
Huckleberry Christ and a crutch. No one wants to fight
I like Big Moose. I was waiting for him.
you. Madam Red, White, and Pantsuit. Don't let getting higher be the greatest thing you ever do. And you, baby
She didn't, don't worry.
Right.
not to slide democracy straight to chapter 11. I've come here on the back of my musky ad-lib.
Oh, look at him from the background. I love him. He's cute.
This government was founded on
You'd think that after 3 consecutive losses, these fucking ERB motherfuckers would figure it out. Like, stop leaning left, dude.
That is a moose.
I like that he's swimming through the air with his wings.
Yeah.
I like that too. Okay. This one, it was pretty good. I like the moose.
I do like the moose.
Moose is
I
a big
like
plus.
Roosevelt.
Yeah, we're gonna have one thing left over because it's the fucking Kim Jong-il one from before. So just,
Yeah, it's a double.
yeah.
So this is the last one, Scrum,
Yeah.
then we're done. It only took 5 hours, but we did it.
Conquering King par excellence, who fathered his own renaissance and gave birth to fun. It is I, Charles the Great, son of Pepin the Short, tortured this overblown war, horny backwards sporting Corsican. The Pope died, saved the Holy Roman Empire, established it. It lasted 1,000 years until you pranced up and savaged it. Egypt, Haiti, Spain, your campaigns are too elaborate. Your bubble of an empire, boop, acting like an Abba hit. I strike the fear of God in every land I take, leaving pagans quaking, making them do the Sharlem Shake.
The Sharlem Shake.
Has already been decided, like the love between you and Josephine is one-sided.
Oh, Charlemagne, you Queen's Carolingian charlatan. I'm the genuine article military artisan. You're a clanky old suit of armor. I'll bombard the janky monarch of the Franks and the Lombards. Your joyous sword cohorts asunder, but wars a bit more hardcore. Now the deals have 4 numbers. That is canister shot, and you receive those balls when I blast you with my 12-pounder grievable. A petite corporal, here to get my groove on. Even if I lose, I come back and get my cool on. I'll subdue you brutally, like a royalist in Toulon. I'm the smoothest French thing in Grey seems poop on.
Oh, that's flow. You can't quite rock it. That must be why you keep your hat like that. No pocket. You are nothing but a whiny little egotistic
No
swine
pocket.
sunk by a Brit with a bullet in his spine. And your Russian debacle was even worse. You got beat by lice. You should have been listening to elementary school nurse. People still place my name next to God. Charlemagne. Now pretend I'm Moscow and retreat from these flames.
I kept a violent poison around my neck in case of capture, and I almost just drank it. You are that bad of a rapper, and I thank you with ease. Your loss is real because
Damn.
like the elves in winter with your pregnant by
Damn.
When I conquer, I don't need a pumped hand. I grip a diamond drip hilt and put your crown on myself. The only throne you belong on is the latrine. You might be king of the Franks, but you can suck beans.
Suck beans. I like that. I like that. I'll put that in would listen to again. Pretty high in would listen to again. That was pretty solid.
Yeah. I never heard that one before. It was pretty good. Yeah,
Alright, Violet. Do you feel strongly about your list?
Yeah, I feel pretty confident. I didn't organize it granularly like you did, like in terms of each category being ranked top to bottom, but the only thing that joined Doodoo Garbage was Ash Ketchum and fucking Easter Bunny.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was gonna hate that Tomb Raider one a lot more than I thought. I also probably was a lot generous because I definitely don't like the Miley Cyrus one, but it's definitely not worse than the Easter Bunny. Like the Easter Bunny one, it's just oh my god, it makes me fucking angry.
I know you hate the Easter Bunny, Violet. It's okay.
What is it about it? Is it the homeboy Jesus? Is that what does it?
It's
That's
about the
my
fact,
favorite part.
it's about the fact that like the two people that are fucking battling have like absolutely nothing in common with each other, so you can't even understand why they're fucking battling. The bars are fucking whack. It'd be one thing if they were like if it was two goofy fucking characters fighting each other, like two different holiday mascots. Okay, but it's fucking Genghis Khan and the Easter Bunny. There is no fucking connection. Like the stupidest fucking thing in the goddamn world. Like, oh my god. And yeah, like I said, the fucking the bars are whack. There are funny parts. I'm not gonna fucking pretend. But I mean, Jesus Christ, it's just like fuck.
The homeboy Jesus part is so good, Violet. I wish you would acknowledge it.
Like I said,
Acknowledge it.
listen, there are funny parts. That is
The hill I'm gonna die on.
this is one of the
Violet,
few
this
funny
is your
fucking.
son.
I'll never acknowledge the Easter Bunny. That's no fucking rap battle of mine.
Fucking ridiculous.
It's so good. I don't know why Violet doesn't like it.
It's just not good. God damn it. There are 89 other 88 other fucking really good ones, and then fucking Easter Bunny. Fucking bullshit ass Easter Bunny. I'm trying to think which was my favorite though.
It's not the worst. Like it's not the worst. Like you know,
2.5 minutes.
not the best, not the worst.
What happened, Scrum?
So fuck ass mad over 2.5 minutes.
It's fucking infuriating. It's so bad.
It's enough,
So
Scrub. Right now, my number one is the Steve Irwin one, but I'm biased. I love Steve Irwin. Don't even at me about Steve Irwin.
Mhm.
That's my goat right there. I will not be taking questions. And then I have the Mythbusters one after that, and then the Ninja Turtles, and like my like S tier.
What's the worst one?
Mm.
The Hitler ones.
Hitler vs. Vader 3.
Yeah, I feel like they're just not.
Those three are.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move some stuff to join the Easter Bunny because like I never enjoyed any of the Hitler ones. Right, they're just there. Moses versus fucking Santa Claus, also not particularly fucking good. You know what? Fuck you, Joan of Arc. basically everything in the was a battle category belongs in the doo-doo butt garbage category because it's like it's there. It's like sure. Compared to everything else, doo-doo butt garbage is what it is.
I'm gonna get real granular with mine here.
Yeah, all the stuff that's in the alright category, I feel pretty confident about. Because even the Charlemagne one, that was pretty solid.
That was pretty solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I was coming from with my tier list. Is like everything here, for the most part, with the exception of these losers on the bottom here in the doo-doo butt garbage category, is
These fucking losers.
these fucking absolute clowns in the goddamn doo-doo butt garbage category. Like everything here is very solidly constructed.
Feels very personal, Violet. You know.
I think it's also like the flow of the Easter Bunny one really fucking pisses me off because like there's a part where he's like from Poland to Korea, I ravaged the land, and there's like a 4-beat pause where he just doesn't have anything there. He kind of just does like a weird like pelvic thrust. I'm like, get that shit out of here. Weak, fucking weak, unacceptable for an early fucking entry. No one is gonna be like, oh, have you heard of ERB? Let me show you the fucking Easter Bunny versus Genghis Khan. Nobody. If you did that, friendship over.
Not anymore.
I'd hope not. I hope never.
That's the type of shit that my ex-wife's brother showed me with ERB. Like,
Yeah.
all the bad ones. He's like, oh, look at this. It's so funny. I'm like,
Yeah.
this sucks.
I was gonna say, are you guys still together? Exactly. It's your fault.
I was never married to her little brother. Just putting that out there.
But I'm saying is, this is like, yeah, you ruined my marriage. Can ever look at you the same, knowing that your brother likes this bullshit.
I mean, Easter Bunny ain't do nothing wrong. Is all I'm saying.
Ain't do nothing
ain't
right
do nothing.
either.
Damn, he did his best.
He did his best. Yeah, no.
He did his best.
I
That's
mean,
all
the
he
actual
did.
factual Easter Bunny, I got no beef with. He's great. He brings me fucking diabetes every year. It's great.
Yeah.
I'm mad at it. Some Cadbury eggs. Shit.
But that's crazy though. Just blaming someone else and their fucking relationship ending over a goddamn YouTube video.
Right? You divorced your wife because of an ERB video? Listen, it was the Easter Bunny. You know what? I've heard enough. Divorce. Matter of fact,
I'm pretty satisfied with my list.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm gonna move the Sarah Palin one also because like that's also one that I never really think about.
I forgot about her. Holy shit.
Right. I'm gonna start dragging things down to doo-doo butt garbage land. Let's see here. Yeah, like I said, basically everything in the was a battle category is just a placeholder because it's not good. Like it's passable. It's
It's filler.
right. It is in fact a battle, but it is also in fact doo-doo butt garbage. So that goes there. What?
I saw the George R. Martin fucking Warhammer 40k just Lord of the Rings in space. Just let it hang there.
Yeah, it's just like no. What are you on about?
Sometimes I just gotta throw out bait. See who picks it up. You know.
This is one of those things where like I'm looking directly at it. I got my hands on my hips like that. Fuck, would you just look at it? Like, the fuck is this motherfucker telling me right now? I'm feeling attacked.
I don't think I would change my list. I think I'm satisfied with mine officially.
Yeah, I think
feel
we're
like
good.
I don't want to get too granular with it,
Mm-hmm.
but I will say I had fun doing this with y'all.
Yeah, we should definitely do this more often.
Let's do tier lists.
Yeah, I mean, shit, that's the new hotness.
Sure, I don't mind.
Well, because I was telling Cheems earlier, we should definitely do like a once a week, not like a podcast necessarily, but just chatting where we all just hang out and talk to each other. Because like the shit that we say and do is fucking hysterical. I feel more people want to get involved in that.
We
Hearing
just gotta be more TOS about it.
Right. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that stuff. Way to blow up our spot.
Right.
Yeah, but just in general, like, because the shit that happens to all of us, dog, individually, is just so nuts, so fucking cuckoo bananas that, like, people are like, ain't no way they did that shit.
But that being said, it is getting late, and Scrum does have to go to work tomorrow. So it is 11:30. It's bedtime.
After I stop having fun on my accord. Look out, everyone's dancing on my Honda. Like, motherfucker.
You piece of shit.
Son of a bitch.
The fit is go. Just run away.
That being said, I'm sure we can probably do something tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm down. I got nothing going on.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so I will probably stream tomorrow. But no,
I thought you were
had
working
fun.
tomorrow, Cheems.
No, I'm off. But I've been Cheems. These have been my friends and my boyfriend Scrum. Woo! And I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.